Coming right up is the latest breaking news. A group of teenagers were found fighting near the city's school district yesterday. At the scene, students Xiao and Luo presented as abos, namely Alpha and Omega. It's worth noting that the two students had a pheromone match of 0%, which is rarely seen. Now let's hear from the journalist at the scene.
Hello. I'm currently at the city hospital for a follow-up report. Currently, the two students have completed their presentation and have been discharged from the hospital. These were the two wards that they were in. After speaking to the parents, we found out Luo and Xiao have had a feud since they were kids. Since they had a history, it was normal for them to fight. Their parents didn't expect that they would end up turning into abos after the fight. And between the two of them, Luo is the one who started it.
Why are they making such a big deal out of it? It's so hot. I bet Xiao is out fooling around right now. This is pissing me off. I'm so glad school's starting tomorrow. Since we can't leave school, I won't have to see that idiot Xiao Yan around anymore. Finally, world peace. To be honest, I'm so tired. I wonder if it's because I presented,
One High New Semester Opening Ceremony Group. All the best. Cheers. Good luck.
What the heck? Who the hell's behind that? Wait a minute.
10 minutes ago.
Hello?
Is this Luo? It's your class teacher. The school decided that you'll be representing the 10th graders to speak at the opening ceremony as the top student in your grade. So I'll add you to the group chat to talk about the speech later.
Oh no. I forgot about that. It's all Zhao's fault. He's such a distraction. Thank God I deleted it in time. No one saw that, right?
You go, One High.
The 11th grader rep used the same meme.
Add friend. Send a message along with your friend request. Since we're both outstanding students, we should be friends.
Since I don't know many people from One High, I should get this person to tell me about how things are there.
Did you just add me? Is that for real? Do you know who I am? That doesn't matter. Don't you remember One High's motto? Unity and fellowship. After all, we'll be in the same school soon.
Hey, this guy has 3 question marks as his profile picture. He seems like a good student who asks a lot of questions.
Okay, see you tomorrow. I hope you don't regret it. Meh. I'll never regret knowing you.
School's finally starting. I can't wait to start high school without Xiao.
The day of the school's opening ceremony for the new semester.
Does anyone know who this year's student representatives are?
We'll know soon enough. One High is always practical in their picks. They always pick the students with the best results.
I heard that the 11th grade rep's really handsome.
Haven't you heard? That guy got beat up 2 days ago. Maybe you can visit in a couple days.
I heard that 2 students, Xiao and Luo, fought and became an A and an O on the news. Do you think that was him?
Does anyone know Luo Jiyu from 10th grade's class 3? One of my friends saw his ID photo and he was positively gorgeous.
I think he was the little bully of 19 High. I heard that he beat people with an easel.
Have you figured out what you're going to say for the student representative thing, Luo Jiyu?
I'm just going to wing it. I mean, I don't think anyone will be listening anyway, so it doesn't matter what I say. No one's gonna remember it.
I like the way you think. Oh yeah. Haven't you heard that people are presenting nowadays? You shouldn't have gone around and fought other people. I can't believe you got out fine.
I think I'm alright. I beat Xiao Black and Blue out there. He presented too, so I'm glad at least that happened.
It was an eye for an eye. You seem proud of yourself.
The opening ceremony has officially begun. May I invite the student representatives to take their seats at the front?
Hey bro, help me out, okay?
Bro, why aren't you here yet?
Let's welcome the new students of 2021 on this golden autumn day. I hope that everyone will abide by the school motto, unity and fellowship, and have a wonderful and unforgettable high school year.
I'm just sorting out everything I'm going to say. I'll be there soon. Are you worried about me? Get lost. I'm coming, gimme a minute.
Next, let's invite the 10th grader representative to give his speech.
A very good morning to the principal, teachers, and my fellow students. I am
The audience POV.
I can't believe how great he rocks a Band-Aid.
I'm so glad he's speaking for the opening ceremony. Finally, someone worth my time.
We locked eyes. I think he looked at me.
Xiao Yan's so dreamy. Boys and girls all love a hottie, ha ha ha.
Damn, it's that idiot who fought with me yesterday. He should wipe that dumb smile off his face.
Luo Jiyu. Since we're both outstanding students, we should be friends, right?
You.
What a great start.
I know, right? God damn you. That's my boy Luo Jiyu.
You want a fairy frown? Take this.
Don't move in public.
How dare you hold me down? Let go of my hand.
You wish. You're just going to try again if I let you go.
Let go. I won't do anything.
Heh. I don't believe you. Is this what a 0% pheromone match looks like?
Super serious.
Let's agree to a truce first. The reporter from last time is in the audience. You wouldn't want to be on the news again, right?
You're such bad news. Good morning, everyone. I'm Luo Jiyu from 10th grades class 3. I'm the representative for this year's 10th graders. I'm here because I scored the highest during the exams.
This guy doesn't even pretend to be humble.
That's the rude Luo Jiyu I know from junior high, alright.
I should have known better than to be tricked by his good looks, boo-hoo.
As a student who gets bad grades, that offended me.
For some of you who might think I'm showing off, I just want to say that every word I say is the truth. That's all I have to say today. I hope everyone has a good school year ahead.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Xiao Yan, who's representing the 11th graders. It's an honor to be here giving a speech to the new students. Since all of us got into the city's #1 high school, we should all continue to work hard.
Wow, his voice is so deep and magnetic.
He's so handsome.
Was he just smiling at me? Who knows who'll be sitting here next year? And lastly, I'd like to welcome all the new students on behalf of all 11th graders.
Don't let me see you again.
Who knows what'll happen? That little bully Luo always gets so angry whenever he sees you. Why do you always provoke him? When I saw the two of you on stage, I thought you were going to start fighting. He's the one who started it. I tried to calm him down. Look, he gets pissed off so easily. Isn't that kind of funny?
Fairy frown. Who do you think you are? I knew it was you. You've always been a bad seed since you were a kid. Luo Jiyu, since we're going to be in the same school and we'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on, why don't we stop fighting? Damn you, why the hell would I want to see more of you? I'll make sure I stay away from you. I'll kill you with this bucket.
I guess that's why you guys had a 0% pheromone match.
Luo Jiyu was amazing, ha 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 ha. We should have recorded the opening ceremony. I'm guessing he meant to scold Xiao Yan, but that handsome guy stopped him. Did you see how they sat together? I just want to nibble them after I saw their picture in the city's newspaper. It's impossible for the two of them to be together. They have a 0% pheromone match and they fight all the time. I sat in the front row and it felt like they were going to fight on stage any second. I know, right? Forget about it. They'll date anyone but each other. We need to believe in science. Is Luo Jiyu an Omega? Does that mean I have a chance to get with him? I don't think you get him. You're famous now, bro. That was quick. Respect. I guess I'm just that good. Can you get lunch? My pheromones were exploding right after I ran back to the dorm. Don't worry, I promise I'll get you something really good. I've already figured out how to get around the cafeteria. I'm just going to change into my training uniform first. After that, I'll go to the cafeteria to get food.
Bad news sure travels fast. There's always bad news whenever he's around. Hey Teach, I'm here to get my training uniform.
We don't have any ready-made uniforms. Go to the room over there and get someone from the student council to measure your size. After you give me the measurements, I'll get the uniform made for you.
Student activity room.
Got it, thank you teacher. Excuse me but...
Luo Jiu? Is anything the matter? Need something?
The teacher told me to come here to get the measurements for my training uniform. So who's going to do it?
Xiaoyan, can you come out and help us?
All the Omega seniors went to get lunch. I don't think we should do it.
Didn't he just present? Does he not know the difference between as and os? Omega, pheromones, Xiaoyan, can you come out and help us?
Oh yeah. Since their pheromone match is 0%, it'll be fine.
What are they talking about? What does a 0% match have to do with it?
What do you need help with?
Despite the distance, they meet again less than an hour later.
Didn't I tell you? We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
Humph.
Hey, let's calm down, okay? Since there isn't anyone else who can do this job for now, the two of you will just have to make do.
Whatever. I'll just measure myself.
Come back. I'll measure you for the student union. Can we just be professional and keep our personal feelings out of this? Don't get mad at me, okay?
Jing Shiming's still waiting for me at the dorm. Fine. Personal feelings not included. Hurry up and measure me, then. My roommate's waiting for me to get food for him.
Okay, you guys can go ahead and do the measurements. We'll go next door and wait. That way, we won't bother you guys.
Both of you are high school students now. Use your words and stop picking fights.
Come on. Do you want to take off your school uniform?
What?
That way, the measurements will be more accurate, since it might fit too loosely if I measure over your jacket. It won't look good if that happens.
Fine. If that's the proper procedure, I'll take it off.
Are you going to training tomorrow? Are you already okay?
Yup. Now, hurry up.
Okay, raise your arms. I need to measure your waist first.
Carefully measuring.
Are you ticklish here?
Holding his breath.
Okay, I'm done. Relax. I'm measuring your chest now.
Continues to hold his breath.
Luo Jiu, you don't have to hold your breath. Just breathe normally.
Fine. Is the scar still there after all this time? No wonder he still holds a grudge against me.
You remember?
Do your job. Stop asking so many questions. Enough with all this mess.
Okay. Turn around. I need to measure your collar now. He's so short-tempered.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Pheromone blocking sticker.
Should I close my eyes?
Why should you close your eyes? How are you supposed to measure my collar if your eyes are closed? What's wrong? Did you think that the panda meme I drew was ugly? Hurry up. If you continue being this slow, all the food in the cafeteria will be gone.
0%, 0%. Okay, this is the final measurement. I'll write down the measurements. You can go now. And give me your room number. Someone will send it to you at night.
Are you done already? I guess that's what having a 0% match entails. Your safety is guaranteed. Here, your noodles are done. Which drink you do want?
I'll take this one. Thanks.
Peach juice.
It's too sweet.
You're back. To thank you for bringing food back for me, I prepared some drinks for you.
Where's the peach juice?
Dude, you drink your own scent? Don't tell me your peach pheromones came from drinking peach juice.
Is that how you deduce things? I just didn't feel like drinking tangerine juice. It tastes too strong and the smell lingers.
But you should still drink it, your body doesn't lie. It's nice to be an Omega. Now that we have to come to school during this special time, I don't have to go to military training anymore.
I know, right? You guys even get 2-person dormitory rooms. I heard that alphas stay in 4-person rooms.
About the food, are you sure this is the best food in One High?
I'm not sure. Initially, I thought that they looked weird, so I wasn't going to buy them, but these were the only things left when I went to the cafeteria. Even the instant noodles in the commissary were all gone.
Bananas and strawberry stew. Mangoes and stir-fried shrimps. Cheese-baked cucumbers.
Whatever. Let's just try it. It might taste good.
I guess it doesn't taste good. What's wrong with our school? This is the so-called good food?
Did I rush to the cafeteria just to get these? Hold on.
You just ran off without telling me your room number. Block 3, room 101. Okay, got it. Come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Look. Hee hee. Is that all you have to say? Why did you recommend these to me? I didn't think you'd actually go and buy them. I'm gonna kill you.
What's happening now?
Nothing. I'm just arguing with an idiot. Let's pack the food up and see if we can make it into edible dishes for dinner.
Okay. Luckily, we have some snacks in the dorm. Oh yeah, are you going to take a nap or continue with your drawing later?
I'm going to continue my drawing, but I'm going to draw something else first.
Here's a gift as a sign of my gratitude. It's okay, you don't have to thank me.
Sigh, I guess that's the competitive Luo Jiu for you. Even though he says that he doesn't remember what happened when we were kids, I guess that's the competitive Luo Jiu for you.
Humph. That's what you get for tricking me into eating garbage.
Come out, your delivery is here. But I didn't order anything. Wait a minute. Are you here?
Take your military training uniform. Us 11th graders are busy, you know. It wasn't like I volunteered to send this to you. And the food was my fault. So have this takeout as compensation. Here. I promise it's not gross.
Compensation? Did this idiot switch personalities? Fine. Since you've admitted your mistake, and fighting all these years has been so tiring, how about this? Let's call a truce and act like normal schoolmates from now on.
Let's talk next time. I need to go back now.
Why did he buy so many sodas and a watermelon? He's like a cockroach that keeps coming back to life. If he doesn't want to end this war, so be it. It's not like he can do anything else to me.
The next day. 11th grade, class 3.
Where did Xiao Yan run off to? He's not in the student council room or the classroom.
Check out our school's forum.
The 10th graders are starting their military training week. Do you guys have anything to say to them? I just hope that it doesn't rain. Ha 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 ha. +1. If we were under the hot sun for a week last year, they should be too. I wanna bring some watermelons and watch the fun. Jay just passed by the field. They're not there anymore. Who posted this? We'll be having our test this weekend. I'm losing my mind trying to memorize all these things. Just how free is Op? Look, it's the handsome guy. I can see him from my window, and it looks like he came prepared. No wonder I didn't find him in the student council room. Let me go and check it out. Field.
Why is he here? Why the hell are you sitting there staring at us?
Middle guys in the first row, you get 5 more minutes of standing at attention.
Damn it. It's all Xiao Yan's fault. Is he that free? Why did he come here? Today's such a hot day. I'm dying of thirst. I really want to eat the watermelon and drink the soda in my room. What is he doing now? I see. No wonder he didn't agree to my truce yesterday. Turns out he was waiting for this moment. You look like a...
The Omega in the first row. 10 more minutes for you. Pay attention and don't be distracted by other things.
Focus, 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 focus. I got my target. Humph.
Xiao Yan, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you for a long time. Are you here to provoke him again?
No, I just came to see if his uniform fit.
Yeah, right. I can tell that you've had this planned since yesterday afternoon.
Hey, I'm not that evil. Come and sit here. The student council doesn't have any agenda for today anyway.
What are you doing?
Fragrance diffuses everywhere.
There's no remorse on this guy's face at all.
You want one?
Sure. Oh, never mind. You can have them. I have something else I need to do.
Do you want one?
You're dead. Here. Report.
What's the matter?
Sir, I feel dizzy.
Really?
Yes. I just presented less than a week ago. I'm a vulnerable Omega and the country's top priority to protect. Do you see that guy on the ground over there, sir? He looks like he's flying right now.
What's your name?
Luo Zhiyu, Luozhiyu. You won't live.
Got it. It's almost time. That'll be all for now. Class 3, fall out. Why don't someone bring you to the infirmary, Luo?
Damn Xiao Yan, you're dead. I'm gonna give you a fairy frown.
What?
I'm gonna kill you. Don't run if you dare.
I won't run if you stop chasing me.
Damn, were you a loach in your past life? Don't let me catch you.
How many times have I told you? Stop provoking him. Well, suit yourself. But why did you get me dragged into this? Ahem. Come on, soda and watermelon for everyone. Think of these as gifts to celebrate the start of the semester. They're all new and untouched. Pick what you like. This should more or less earn the student council some respect.
Teacher's office.
If you ask me, I should guide Class 3. It's a good number. There's Xiao Yan in Grade 11 Class 3 and Luo Zhiyu in Grade 10 Class 3. They're both very conscientious and obedient students. Teaching them will be a piece of cake.
Xiao Yan's more opinionated. He won't fully listen to what a teacher says. Luo Zhiyu seems to be a better listener. He's got a good character.
Yeah, he sounded like a polite kid when I called him about the school's opening ceremony. He's probably an Omega boy who's a joy to teach.
One High is an elite school. We've always had good students.
Did you all see the news about the rare pheromone compatibility case? It's pretty interesting.
What's that?
Stop running. You better hide. You're a coward, Xiao. You're only good at running away. Stop right there.
Aren't you tired, Luo Zhiyu?
Mind your own business.
I'm considering what you proposed last night. Let's get along with each other since we'll be schoolmates.
Too late.
Ouch.
Stay calm when you encounter a situation.
Take your phone out and record.
Campus forum. Have you seen the news? I'm curious what 0% pheromone compatibility is like. Retweet 0%. Does that mean an absolutely platonic relationship and zero chance of dating for Luo and Xiao? That's quite a shame. I took a screenshot of them at the opening ceremony. Good-looking people should get together. Plus, they're an alpha and omega pair. Off topic, but does Luo Zhiyu have a boyfriend? Why, third bro. You wanna court him? We were in junior high together. I advise you to reconsider. The above are comments from the day before. I'm third bro, forget I asked. 0% pheromone compatibility. Ha ha ha. I think something's wrong with the both of them. Off topic, but does anyone have the school hunk's contact details? He caught my eyes as soon as he sat on the ground today. So hot. I'd like his room number while we're at it. The school hunk's getting beaten up now. I'm a newcomer, and I feel great right now. I just wanna say, serves him right. Alpha dorms.
Let's stop fighting.
Dream on.
Alpha dorms, warning, Omega, don't enter.
Xiao Yan, you're back alive. What the? Huh? What's wrong?
Xiao Yan.
Perfect hit.
What's going on? What's going on? And why is an Omega in the Alpha dormitory?
Warden.
Fierce Alpha inside. No Omegas allowed.
Let's see who was brave enough to barge into the fierce Alpha dorms.
Luo Jiu, the freshman.
Oh my. Just how much do they hate each other? It's only the first day of school and they ended up like this?
Their long-standing feud seems to have gradually worsened as they grew up. Besides, Yan just couldn't help but tease him. Last time, they would run into each other about once a month and they'd always end up fighting. What do you expect would happen now?
They're causing trouble for themselves. It's pretty sunny outside. Can someone bring an umbrella for them? What if they get too tanned? After all, Xiao Yan is the face of our dorm.
You're quite thoughtful, but Dumpling's the only one who has an umbrella. Us fierce alphas don't really expose ourselves to the sun.
Hoo-ha, we're the delicate and fierce alphas.
Yan, Yuer sent me to give you this. Have you guys eaten? If you haven't, pass me your meal card and I'll buy you guys some food.
We haven't had the time to eat. My meal card's in my pocket.
I didn't bring my meal card, so I'm not gonna be eating.
Just use Yan's card. He deserves it.
Come here.
Were you guys punished to stand outside?
Afternoon, sir.
No wonder they're the representative of one high. They seem like very good and polite kids, greeting me even when they're punished to stand out here. All they need is just a little bit of guidance, and I'm sure they'll be able to grow in solidarity and friendship. We meet many people during our time in school, so these few years are going to form your most precious memories. You guys are still young, why fight? Just reconcile, and then the both of you can go back and rest. Luo Jiu, you can apply for leave for your military training, and Xiao Yan, you still have class in the afternoon. Ahem, since Luo had military training all morning, he probably needs to drink some water, right?
Luo, here, I got this can of drink for you. You can have this. Let's call this a truce.
Great. I'm glad you're learning from your mistakes. Ever since I got promoted, this is the first time I've been so successful at getting students to listen to me. This incident should go on the school paper. Today's a good day. I enjoy seeing pure friendship blossoming between the students.
Finally, some water.
I hope that calms him down.
Oops. Why you little?
The soda that Xiao shook as he walked down 3 streets. Some guy on the 3rd floor. During one of our alpha physiology classes, our teacher taught us that pheromones are very important, but I wasn't sold on the idea. However, I think I believe it now. Evidently, a 0% match can never get along peacefully. Some guy on the right side of the 2nd floor. I thought that a 0% match meant that both of them would simply hate and avoid each other, but the reality is that they just end up fighting every single day. Some guy on the left side of the 5th floor, go, Luo Jiu. Who was just saying that he wanted to pursue Luo Jiu a few days ago. Some guy on the right side of the 5th floor, never mind, I give up. I'm afraid that he might beat me with a broom. I guess I can just look at him from afar. Some guy on the left side of the 2nd floor, don't give up yet. Maybe the only person he would hit with a broom is Xiao Yan. Some guy on the 4th floor, he really got the handsome guy back. Ha 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 ha. I guess they'll be doing that for as long as they live.
We mustn't laugh. Yen is the face of our dorm.
Oh my, how can you be so careless? You've got a leaf in your hair. Hee hee, where did you buy the soda? It tastes really good.
Ha. You're right, it's pretty good. Luo Jiyu, do you still have military training tomorrow? I'll buy you another drink tomorrow.
Do you think I'd believe you? I know you too well. I should have hit him a few more times.
Forget about it. This isn't a big deal. Don't start fighting over this.
Oh man, I just finished watching the drama upstairs and went to buy some food. Don't tell me Director Wu's going to get mad at them. Good day, Director Wu. Here you go, your food. Don't worry, sir. They get along well. They were just fooling around. Xiao Yan was just helping Luo Jiyu take his measurements for the uniform yesterday. He even delivered the military training uniform to his room afterward. And just now he lent Luo Jiyu his meal card to buy some food for him.
That's good to hear. Since everything is okay now, why don't all of us go about our day now?
All right, sorry for all the trouble, sir. It's almost 1 p.m. now. The both of you should hurry back and have your lunch. Let's go. We need to hurry back to your room to wash all that soda off your body.
Good. They're all good kids.
Sigh. Looks like I won't be able to get rid of this peach smell from my body.
Yan, about Luo Jiyu, is he related to Luo Jiyu?
The culprit that caused Xiao Yan to be drenched in soda. Name, Luo Jila.
That's Luo Jiyu. I'm telling you this through experience, but don't let him hear you call him Luo Jila.
Luo Jiyu's room.
Where did this big broom on the balcony come from?
I found it on the field. It feels quite natural in my hand.
I think so too. But why did you pick this thing up?
For self-defense.
Self-defense?
Hey, the food's pretty good this time around. Send.
I forgive you. I haven't. We'll fight some other day. There's no need to reschedule. Huh? Our punishment for fighting is to clean up the field for 2 days. Don't tell me you're thinking of ditching me. It's not even a fight. I was hitting you one-sidedly. See you at the field after school with your broom. If not, I'll give you a demerit. Gore.
Jiyu? I'm gonna wash my clothes. Do you want to chuck in your military training uniform as well? Teach said since you just presented, you should take a break from training for a few days. Might as well use this chance to get your uniform washed.
Coming. I guess I'll just chuck in my uniform. Hello.
Where the hell are you?
Why does his voice trigger me so much?
Why did I video call him? I've cleaned up half of the field. I left the other half for you. Come here right now.
Fine. I'll go over after I wash up. Didn't your mother ever tell you that it's useless to study like this?
Didn't your mother ever tell you that teachers think it's cute when you do this?
How pretentious.
Okay, let's go and clean up the troublesome flower beds. I made a mistake by only bringing one set of 11th grader uniform. I had no choice but to wear this.
You do know that you'll get a demerit for not wearing your uniform, right?
And whose fault was that?
It's because of your own stupidity. You can't blame me. You never know when an accident will happen. That's why you should always have 2 sets of school uniform on hand. We should always be prepared for a rainy day and always be ready for anything. What just happened?
You never know when an accident will happen.
Ha ha ha. I have 2 sets of uniform anyway. I'm fine with this.
Omega dorms.
What's with all the screaming and yelling? Young people should always be cool whenever they face difficulties.
Oh no. The color bled onto our uniforms.
It's only the third day since I started school and I, Luo Jiu, the representative of the 10th grader, have 0 uniforms left. What happened? My uniform.
I don't know either. The colors from the bad quality military training uniform must have came off.
No, we must defend our rights.
11th grade representative, are you there? What's up? I'm doing my night revision. Can I complain about the quality of the military training uniforms? Sure. Go ahead and tell me what's wrong with it, Luo. I'll forward your feedback. Look, the color bled. Oh my. Do you have no common sense? You're not supposed to mix your darks and whites. What's wrong with that? One High only cares about the appearance of their military training uniform. They don't care about the quality. Your problem is not within the student council's after-sales scope. Now, that's enough from you. I need to get back to studying. You were distracting me from my studies. Yeah, right. Really? I couldn't tell that you liked studying. It depends on the subject.
What did he say?
Nothing. Sigh, there was an accident in the evening and this was the only school uniform I had left. What should I do? I need to make another speech under the national flag on Monday. Can I wear yours?
But mine doesn't have your student number or your name on it. Those are hard to remove. And you're taller than me. You won't be able to fit into my uniform. It'll be too short for you.
Damn it. I asked around the entire class and no one brought a spare. Doesn't anyone have a spare set of uniform?
Maybe we can try bleaching it. It might work.
Half an hour later.
One's ripped and one's stained. And the subject of my speech had to be about our attire. I'm doomed.
What about borrowing a set of uniform from the seniors? But we can't be sure if they still kept their previous uniforms here.
The seniors? Oh, yeah. I know just the person.
Who is it?
My purely platonic schoolmate.
Students who present as alphas need to pay attention during your quarantine period. Your pheromone level will be unstable during this time, so make sure you complete your quarantine period and get the correct inhibitor injections. Regulate your emotions and don't hurt others.
Wow, you really are very serious during classes. 10 minutes later.
He still hasn't replied me.
Anonymous voting thread. Who's the most popular newcomer for this year? Come vote. Personally, I like Luo Jiu. I'm using the opening ceremony photo to bump this thread up. Wow, the handsome guy in the photo is still as handsome as ever. Who wouldn't like him? I vote for class 6 Yen Ziha. I heard his pheromones smell like spicy strips. He smells so good. Just thinking about him makes me hungry. Perv alert posters 3 and 4. Stop discussing other people's pheromones blatantly. All this discussion is making me hungry. Luo Jiu. An honest man would never lie. I still have a HD picture of him hitting someone with a broom. I would like to add something. When I passed by the field that day, I concluded that class 3 students are generally good looking. Unrelated post. If you're looking for love, choose me. I'm super sweet. I'm a sugar pear-scented alpha.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
You scared me. I thought a teacher came or something.
And now, I'm going to talk about physiology when it comes to interacting with others. I'll be teaching everyone how to maintain a proper distance between alphas and omegas so that they can maintain a pure friendship.
Physiology.
Where did he go? Did he go to the toilet without me?
What is it? Are you looking a fight?
Yes, I'm looking for you, but not for a fight.
So why are you looking for me?
Mini play in his head.
Didn't you decide that you were going to borrow his school uniform from him? Why can't you just ask him? What do you know? This is not something you can ask easily. I've been in a feud with this idiot since I was a child and I've never backed down. If I speak now, it'd mean that I back down, which means I lose. Damn my desire to win.
I'm in class. 11th graders are really busy. I'll give you 1 minute.
Seriously? What class are you having? Why are you so into it?
It's my physiology class. I find out things about myself there.
Alphas and omegas can have a pure friendship, but the both of them will have to keep some distance from each other.
Oh. Xiao Yan, can I borrow your 10th grader uniform for a bit?
You want to borrow my uniform? I see. You don't have a uniform. Am I right?
I'm gonna beat him up. Forget about it. We have something more important to think about. Calm down. Yup.
Luo Jiu, do you really think that our friendship is at that level already? It's only the 3rd day of school and you've used my meal card and drank my soda. Now, you want to wear my school uniform? Who do you think I am?
Who else? Someone whom I can borrow a uniform from. I forgive you for using watermelon and soda to seduce me. I'm serious. I won't hold a grudge against you for that.
Are you going to reflect on how you whacked me with a broom at noon?
Yes, I've reflected on it. Broomsticks are very heavy. A tree branch would be a better weapon.
Your attitude is acceptable.
So are you going to lend it to me? Your uniform's gonna be dry tomorrow, and I've run out of uniforms. Everyone will be wearing theirs, and you're the only one among the 11th and 12th graders who brought their old uniforms. Remember, Director said that we should be united and in fellowship with each other. Coincidentally, we met because both of us are student representatives. We should be more appreciative of that fact.
Pheromones are very important for Alpha and Omega. So you need to be wary of pheromones on shared items.
Whatever. You can have it since it was partly my fault. Remember, do not remove my name tag, do not wash it with the military training uniform in the washing machine, and return it to me after 2 weeks. Now that I've lent you this uniform, don't forget to return it back to me in one piece. Got it?
So that's why Omega students must keep this in mind.
Here.
If an Alpha student tells you that he'll lend you his clothes at school, you'll now know that the Alpha student is being indecent.
Being indecent?
Hey, don't take it back. It's nothing. Don't think too much about it. In this case, I'm the one who is borrowing from you. It's a different situation.
Since we're all aware of the concept of gender equality, this goes without saying for Alpha students. Be careful. If an Omega student asks to borrow your school uniform from you, there's a high chance that Omega student is being indecent and it is equally bad.
I think we should just forget about it.
Seriously? Does the teacher have X-ray vision or something?
What are you doing?
Don't panic. It's not what it looks like.
I know.
Your teacher said that there is a high chance, but we're the exception. The chances of something happening between us is 0%. We're absolutely pure and innocent. Anyone can see it. Nothing will ever happen between us. We're completely platonic. That's why neither of us should feel guilty. There won't be a problem. We must believe in science. Lend it to me. I promise that I'll return it to you.
My God, you move like a ninja. You're making me incredibly nervous in class.
It was nothing. Continue what you were doing. I won't be going out anymore.
Now let's continue talking about pheromones and temporary markers.
Oh yeah, Yan, the student council election is coming. Can you help me campaign for votes? If I could use Yan's good looks to campaign, the election will be a walk in the park. I'm glad you're not staying in your current position. If I'm competing against the most handsome guy in school, I definitely won't stand a chance.
Yes, I won't be in the student council in the next term. Just let me know if there are any activities. I'll join just for the academic credits.
Yan, didn't you go to the toilet just now? What position did you pee that resulted in you ripping your uniform? And did you grow taller in the toilet? Even though your uniform is from last year, why do I feel like it wasn't this short in the afternoon? Ouch!
We're in class. Let's pay attention.
Hee hee, success.
Hey you! Stop right there. Why are you running like a madman around the school building? Luo Jiyu? Why aren't you in uniform? You need to watch your attire.
Hello. Director Su, my uniform got dirty, so I'm taking it back to wash it.
No, you're not allowed to take off your uniform in the school compound. You'll get a demerit for that.
Okay. I'll take note of that next time, sir.
Wait a minute. Isn't your uniform a little too big?
Yes. I've already requested for a smaller size. I'll be getting it by next weekend.
That's good to hear. It's autumn soon, so be sure to layer up.
I understand. Thank you for your concern, sir. Goodbye, sir.
All right.
Looks like the physiology teacher was right. Pheromones do latch onto personal clothing. But this orange smell is too intense, it's hard to ignore it. I'm back.
Where did you go? Why do you have alpha pheromone on you? I think it's time for you to change your scent blocker. Your peach scent smells so good.
Oh, yes. I do need to change it. I borrowed Xiao Yan's uniform.
The handsome guy? Xiao Yan? Isn't he an alpha?
Yeah.
Laundry detergent. Cannot believe his ears.
Wait, you borrowed an alpha's uniform?
Did you forget? Our pheromones compatibility is 0%. So from a scientific point of view, this is purely platonic.
It's a new semester, and I learned how to wash my clothes at dad, at mom, at sister, at brother.
But he's an alpha.
There won't be a problem. The last time I went to get my measurements, he was the one who helped me with it.
Flashback.
There's nothing going on between us.
That makes sense. But don't AO pairs usually have compatibility that's higher than 20%? How can the both of you have a 0% compatibility?
I don't know. City Hospital told us to go along with the experiment for now and that we could go for another test next time. I think it's because they think that one of us has a unique pheromone.
Alright, go take a shower. Then, your body is full of Xiao Yan's pheromones. You smell just like a bowl of mixed fruits.
Mixed fruits? This tangerine scent is really strong.
Do you want some fruits?
No thanks. Can you please tell me if I still smell like mixed fruits?
That's better. Oh yeah. I heard that there'll be a dorm spot check tomorrow night. They'll mainly be checking on the 10th grade freshmen. The teachers and students from the student council will be conducting the search.
Do they have any specific requests?
There should be no one on the bed. The trash can must be empty. The door has to be closed and the tabletop has to be cleared.
Wait, if the trash can must be empty, what is it for?
Sigh beats me.
Sigh. All these requirements are way too weird.
GU is awesome. I can't believe you learned how to wash your own clothes even though this is your first time staying at a dorm. And here I thought you would just chuck everything into the washing machine. Can I get extra pocket money for that? Reduce the amount of laundry detergent you use. That's way too much. I heard that you're in the same school as the Xiao family's son. Leave the past in the past. Don't fight over something that happened last time, got it? We didn't fight. We're high school students now. We're not that childish. Not bad. Make sure you wash it properly. New notification. 11th grade representative, your first time doing laundry. Honored. I just finished class. Good for you. You don't have to report to me. Luo Jiyu, I think that there's an 80% chance that your uniform is unsalvageable. Just throw it away when you get back, then.
Oh yeah. And make sure you hide all the electrical appliances that we aren't supposed to have.
I'll do it tomorrow since they'll only be picking some rooms to check. We might get lucky.
Field.
Luo, aren't you taking a break?
Reporting for duty, sir. I don't need special treatment. Freshmen must learn to fit in.
Recognition from instructor.
That's great. Now that you're here, train well. It'll be good for you.
Yes, sir. Yesterday was just an accident. I'm sure that dummy won't come again today.
Just ignore me. Please carry on.
Are you back for another beating?
No, I'm just here to see how faded your uniform is.
You sure have a lot of excuses.
Class 3, you are dismissed.
Wait. Please don't get angry. It's just for fun. You'll get it when you're in 11th grade.
Ha!
Here, I left one for you. I'm not looking for a fight, really.
Give it here.
All right.
Where did you buy all of these? Even yesterday's peach soda. I've never seen any of those being sold in one high.
I brought them from home and keep them in my fridge. Do you want some?
Nope.
What's wrong? Are you thinking of what you did last time?
You can just bite me back if that makes you feel better.
Luo Jiu, you should have paid attention to our physiology class yesterday.
Ha! Does that mean that I'm being indecent again from a physiological point of view?
Open up. We're the student council and we're here to perform a spot check.
Damn. Quick, hide the pot.
Calm down. That's the toilet.
Are you guys hiding your pots?
That voice sounds familiar, damn. They have the keys.
Let's hide it under your bed. Quick, get inside your sheets.
Wait. Have you forgotten? We're not allowed on our beds.
Ah, what should we do?
Don't worry, it's just a formality. The guys in the student council are easily persuadable.
Good evening to both of you. I'm Xiao Yan, a student council member. I'll be conducting the spot check for your dorm. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nope. Of course you are. You bastard. He said that we'd be seeing a lot more of each other and he was right.
Xiaoyan, I'll leave the block 3 spot check to you. I'll be taking the others to the next block.
Don't worry, Mr. Su. I'll complete my duty as a student council member. Luo Jiu, what are you plotting? I'm here on official duty.
I wasn't thinking of doing anything. Hey, what do you think you're doing taking my broom? Just do your job and keep your hands off my broom.
Wait. If we catch you with a broom like this, we need to deduct marks.
Fine.
What are these paintings? It's good enough. You'll at least get a pass.
Sitting in a row. Civilized. Elegant.
You guys don't need to be so nervous. Your dorm looks fine.
We're not nervous. We're just tired. We're just sitting here for a while.
You guys are tired?
We Omegas get tired easily. Besides that, since we're endangered, we have to be extra careful.
He's right, you know?
All right, but I'll need to check your balcony as well. Sai, you need to be penalized. For your balcony.
Isn't the spot check just a formality?
Depends on whose dorm it is. We've been at each other's throat for many years. Now that I finally get a chance to enter your room, I have to nitpick a little.
Aren't you abusing your power by doing that?
Oh my god. Is this my chance to witness a fight? I've only ever heard about it. This is so exciting.
Hand over the pot.
How do you know we have a pot?
Oh, so you do have one? I was just testing you guys. Now hand it over to me. I have to say, the two of you have been sitting on the blanket for a long time. Isn't it uncomfortable?
You're right, it's quite uncomfortable. Shiyu, why don't you get up as well?
What the hell? You're so easily swayed. No wonder your WeChat username is Fence Sitter. I finally get it now.
Quickly hand it over. I need to deduct your marks. I still have other dorms to check. Don't get in the way of my job. If you're unhappy, you can go ask anyone else in the student council. I handle things fairly and I never let my personal feelings interfere with my professional conduct.
Bro, can we talk? This is my only pot.
I'm not in any position to discuss this with you. This is the only job I have that can help me with my academic credits. So, Luo Jiyu, have you thought about how to bribe me yet?
This guy's family is richer than mine and he doesn't need anything. He doesn't listen to anyone either and we have history. Oh, I got it. I'll let you bite me back. Bite me back, bite me.
What?
Sigh. The 10th graders' physiology classes really need to start as soon as possible. This Omega is acting indecently toward me for the second time today. What's worse is that he doesn't even realize that there's anything wrong with what he's saying.
Judging from his reaction, the soft approach won't work. I should be firmer. That's more like us. Ahem. Can I ask something? What are some of the electrical appliances that One High bans us from bringing into our dorms?
Everything is written in the student guide. Didn't you read it? Electric fans, electric rice cookers, electric heated mats, induction cookers, refrigerators.
Oh, fair and just student council member, I'm fully aware of my mistake and will definitely reflect on that. Also, can I report something? I want to create a better learning environment in this school.
Sure. So are you planning to drag everyone down with you? The reason One High doesn't let students possess these electrical appliances is not because of safety issues, but because they're worried that it would distract students from their studies.
I get it.
It's good that you realize that. Tell me, who else has these restricted electrical appliances? I'll round up all of your pots, once and for all.
I, Luo Jiyu of One High 10th grade class 3, am making a report on Xiao Yan of 11th grade class 3. You have a mini fridge in your dorm. You're the one who told me that. So go ahead and round that up too. We'll confiscate all the pots then. Seeing you all dressed up, I knew you were eyeing my dorm score.
Your dorm actually has a mini fridge? All the 11th grade alpha boys sure know how to live it up. Can you give me a link?
Luo Jiyu, let's talk.
No, thanks. You're in no position to discuss this with me. That's what you said yourself.
I can consider what you brought up earlier.
You really want to bite me?
I'm talking about the bribe.
But I don't feel like bribing you anymore. Senior Xiao, I'm ready to get my marks deducted and recite a public apology with you. And it just so happens that the topic of the Monday morning assembly 2 weeks from now will be about dormitory safety. Then, one of us will be holding a mini fridge while the other will be holding a pot as we recite the public apology on stage. It'll surely be a sight to behold.
A sight to behold. One High student guide.
2 marks will be deducted for the pot, and 4 marks will be deducted for the mini fridge. Deduct my marks here and leave.
Deduct my marks here and leave.
I'd much rather witness you embarrass yourself with me than uphold my honor anyway. Plus, you've already deducted my marks. You can't undo this anymore.
It's fine. This is not an issue.
What's that? There can't be trash in the trash can. You can't penalize me for that.
It doesn't count. Whether it was the pot, trash, or balcony, I didn't see anything. I won't tell if you won't. No one said anything about the restricted electrical appliances.
It's between you and me. No one mentioned anything about the restricted electrical appliances. Deal.
Deal.
Wonderful.
What deal? Xiao Yan, I just remembered. Are my keys and work card at your place?
The 10th grader spot check has started. Fold your blankets, hide your electrical appliances. Spot check. Location, Alpha Block 10. It's a pretty strict spot check. My pot. Oh, my pot cack. 4 marks were deducted for the pot and trash can, and I wasn't even the one who threw something in the trash. Hey, you only lost your pot. My dorm lost a mini fridge. 4 marks were deducted too, and we're 11th graders. Too bad for the both of you. My electrical appliances are perfectly fine. I hid them in the afternoon. The 4th floor said half of them got caught. Have you been checked? This year's newcomers are freaking awesome. I saw the student council carrying a mini microwave. How did you guys even bring it in? I'm looking forward to the morning assembly in 2 weeks. It's going to be the annual newcomer reflection session. That's still so far away. Let's talk about next week first. Who's presenting for the grooming assembly? We want a cute presenter. Luo Xiyu of Class 3. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with him. Based on my observation, he's a well-behaved top student as long as Xiao Yan doesn't appear within a 5-meter radius around him. Monday.
Military training week is finally over. I no longer have to be in the sun, watching Xiao Yan, that idiot, eating snacks.
Hee hee. A brand new high school life is about to begin.
A very good morning to the principal, teachers, and my fellow students. I'm Luo Xiyu from grade 10, class 3. As this year's representative of the excellent newcomers, I shall present on grooming and appropriate dressing during morning assembly, for the purpose of building a civilized campus and shared learning community.
The morning assembly is going to be posted on our school's official account, so I have to take a few more pictures of Luo Xiyu.
You can upload it on the campus site too. Show people from other schools how great my newcomers are.
As students of One High, we should all bear our school motto in mind. Be mindful of our grooming, respect our teachers, and foster a good campus atmosphere.
Wow, the school forum was right. He's really cute.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, even though his top is slightly too big for him.
That is all for my keynote speech. I hope for a good beginning to everything from this moment on.
Hurry, look at the forum.
What is it? One High Forum. The school students showed their style on the first day of school. It's from the campus's homepage again. No one looks at the content. Everyone likes that picture. Director Wu took a good picture. I'll report Luo Xiyu for pretending to be well-behaved. Should I upload a picture of him lashing out at someone with a broom to remind you all? But still, Luo Xiyu is so cute. You don't see a single flaw on his face even when you zoom in. His skin is too good, and he has such exquisite features. I'm Omega, but I like him too. Wait. Everyone, zoom in on his uniform. What's there to see? Don't they all look the same? What's there to zoom in on? Wow, your eyes are too sharp. Everyone, zoom in on his name tag before jumping to conclusions. 0301. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with 0301, but it says 0301 Xiao Yan. Freaking awesome. Wear the school uniform and be well behaved. Yet, he's wearing someone else's uniform. Hahaha, Luo Xiyu was even called our school's model and got full marks for his grooming. Hurry, save the picture. He screwed up during the morning assembly and got caught. How witty, my uniform's gone too. Why didn't I think of borrowing from the 11th and 12th graders? I even got penalized. What's up with the newcomers? School has only started for a few days, and your uniform's already ruined. Were you all violently forced to study? Parent, as expected of the city's One High. The morning assembly's topic was so classy. His content hit the nail on the head. This year's students are okay. They wear their uniforms and are well behaved.
Director Wu, Luo Xiyu's speech garnered pretty good responses in the parents group.
Indeed, Luo Xiyu is a pretty decent kid. As expected from a 1 high student.
1 high parents group, Director Wu, did the official accounts news article confuse the names? The student who gave the speech was Xiao Yan from class 3. How about editing it? No, our Xiao Yan doesn't look like that. And Xiao Yan said he's giving a speech next week, not this week. Don't worry, everyone will have a chance to give a speech during the morning assembly. Director Wu, what on earth is this student's name? It's Luo Xiyu. There's no mistake in the article. He's a representative of the excellent grade 10 newcomers. Xiao Yan is an 11th grader. Both students are excellent. They study hard and are obedient and mature. They're both good students of 1 high. Oh, then it's all right. I saw that the name tag says 0301 Xiao Yan. Haha, that's okay. 0301 Xiao Yan.
Luo Xiyu, you're wanted in the office.
Huh. Okay.
What happened? I don't know. He already got called to the office on the first day. That's really amazing.
Teacher's office.
You're here, Luo Xiyu. Have a seat. Can you explain this picture from the morning assembly?
You don't have to look at the picture, sir. You can just look at me.
Xiao Yin is Alpha. You're Omega.
Yeah.
So why are you wearing his uniform? Did he let you wear it?
No, I forced him to lend me his uniform. I forced him to lend it to me.
Kids these days are a handful. Why did you borrow his uniform?
It's the school's fault. To wear it, we'll get penalized for not wearing the uniform.
Where's yours? You wore someone else's uniform and gave a speech about grooming to the students and teachers?
It's ruined. There's a hole this big. The bushes by the flower bed need to be pruned.
What about your spare uniform? Didn't you bring it? Didn't I give a reminder to bring a spare one in the class group?
It's the military training uniform's fault. I brought it. I was just going to give you some feedback, sir. The quality of the school's military training uniform is too poor. It faded and stained my spare uniform dark blue. I've given this feedback to the student council, but it was dismissed. It takes time to get a new uniform, but the morning assembly can't wait. That's why I reluctantly borrowed it from Xiao Yan. Anyway, it's not my fault. That was what happened.
This kid has too much of a smart mouth, and he's great at pushing blame onto others.
Test report. Pheromone compatibility. I got this from Xiao Yan. It's consistent with the news report. It's truly a rare 0%. From what I know, that AO pair with 0 compatibility from 100 years ago loathed each other. They would fight as soon as they meet and adversely impact the community. I was worried that Luo Xiyu and Xiao Yan would be like that. But this matter about their uniforms showed me their unity and brotherhood. This is a good thing. As an educator, I shouldn't read too much into this. Believe me. AO pairs with 0 compatibility can get along well too. School days are the most innocent. They're both good students. It's not too late if I start guiding them now. Oh, as expected of the head of the teaching group, I should learn from you.
Sir, is there anything else, sir? I'll go back for art class if there's nothing else.
There's nothing else. Go on, then. Get along well with Xiao Yan. Don't fight with him.
Then can I continue wearing this uniform?
Just wear it first. Remember Xiao Yan's kindness.
Yay, art class is pretty lively. Luckily, I made it in time.
What's up? Did your teacher tell us to get along well? Art class. Oh, your favorite. Look, I drew a mini fridge for you. See if it looks like the one you lost. The smile hides. You're using your phone in class. I, a member of the student council, need to take action immediately. Gotcha. Is this entrapment? Come. I'll turn in our chat history if you dare to. Then, we'll get punished together. A new message on the forum. What do you guys think of what happened during the morning assembly? Rationally speaking, I think that Xiao Yan and Luo Zhiyu are a pretty good match. No matter how you see it, they're very compatible. They have history, link, an incident with the broom, the peach scent matter, and the little video app garnered 40,000 likes. The majority of the netizens' comments are positive. I think something's up with the two of them. Stay tuned for next week's morning assembly, a love-hate relationship between the pot and mini fridge. I think it's better not to gossip. It's not good for the parties involved too. I'll tell you that the two of them have a terrible relationship. Don't ask me how I know that. My back hurts cack.
Boring.
Class is over.
Let's go eat.
Where are you going? Are you going to the cafeteria?
You go ahead. I have things to attend to. I'll be there in a while.
What could be more important than eating?
Did he go to the cafeteria?
I've delivered the mini fridge to you. Think of me when you see it, in memory of my lost pot.
What are you doing?
My mistake. Bye.
Come back. You're leaving right after causing trouble.
Yup, I learned it from you.
When did I teach you to cause trouble for others after class?
I'm just following your example.
What do you want? Are you gonna bite me again?
Humph.
Aren't you going to eat? Xiao Yan and Luo Zhiyu.
Mr. Li's imagination.
You aren't fighting, are you? The director made it clear that you'll be penalized if you get caught fighting again. That'll affect your appraisals.
We aren't fighting.
All right then. Why so fierce? Feeling guilty?
We're very friendly, sir. Think about it. Would we be holding hands if we were fighting?
Yes, we're very friendly. He's explaining something to me. See, Xiao Yan is teaching me by example. Stay away from me. Don't make me smell like tangerines again.
You're slandering me. Besides the day of the presentation, I've been hiding my pheromones well. Unless you wore my uniform without washing it. Aren't you a little rascal?
You need to be wary of pheromones on shared items.
I just remembered. Xiao Yan, you and Luo Zhiyu aren't even from the same grade. What were you discussing? Huh? They left so quickly?
Where are you going? Aren't you gonna have dinner in the cafeteria?
The cafeteria would have run out of food by now, so I ordered delivery in advance.
I remember you saying not to order delivery using your own name. You weren't tricking me, were you?
Nope, write a random teacher's name. But don't write Ol Wu. There was a day last year when the guard received 10 deliveries with Director Wu's name. I'll pick up the delivery first.
Go ahead. I'm going back to class. I'll just go back since the cafeteria's out of food. Night class will end in no time. I'll just eat when I return to the dorm.
Grade 11, Class 3.
What tea did you make? Can it be drunk?
Exclusive school hunk knowledge reducing tea, I guess.
Don't drink it. You and Class 7 will be on duty for today's night class. This week's student council meeting doesn't concern me. I'll be out for a while later.
Awesome. I'll head over now. I can catch at least a few students messing around during night revision. There's a lot of homework today, so I'll be back in no time. Damn, I didn't bring my on-duty pass. I'll run back to the dorm to get it.
I'll lend mine to you. The student council's the one that penalizes others anyway, so it doesn't matter whose pass you use.
Wow, I'm on duty with the school hunk's ID photo and name.
Grade 10, Class 3.
What's wrong? Not feeling well? You haven't moved for 30 minutes.
I'm starving and the class is too quiet. What happens if my stomach growls?
Didn't you bring any snacks? Do you want me to make some noise to cover up for you?
Forget it. Why don't I play hooky?
You can't. The teacher's gonna tell us about the entrance exam papers for the rest of the class.
Then I'll go out to get some fresh air. Call me when the teacher's here.
Aren't you in class? Sigh, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry that I can't find my way there.
Why are you here?
I ordered too much takeout. These are leftovers. Wanna eat?
Ha! Where did you get the key from?
But no one usually comes here around this time. It belongs to the student council. A few students have one too. Come here.
Not bad. I like it. Why are you being so nice today?
Who knows? If you like it, next time.
Wow, it smells so good.
Who's secretly eating takeout?
Let's ask which shop it's from first.
We finally caught something big. We'll penalize you real bad. Haha. The student council on duty caught you both eating takeout. Each of you will get 2 marks deducted. It's you? Why are you?
Xiao Yan uncharacteristically gave me takoyaki out of kindness. He then brought me to the roof. We got busted by the student council on duty. However, the on-duty pass worn by the student council member belongs to Xiao Yan. I'll get penalized. There can only be one truth. Is this a honey trap?
What's happening? Are they gonna fight? Should he be penalized for eating in front of Yen? I shouldn't have patrolled today. I can't believe I ended up in such an awkward situation.
Please give a reasonable explanation. Please give a reasonable explanation. Please give a reasonable explanation.
Sigh.
This really isn't a honey trap. We don't do things like that. Hello, Director Sue. We've finished our patrol for the night.
You've worked hard. Did you find any rule breakers today?
Yes. A few freshmen skipped night revision without applying for leave. There was also an AO couple that was already dating. The vice principal caught them. They've been criticized, educated, and penalized.
Was that all? Not bad. It must be because school just started, so everyone's still behaving. So far, no one has been caught eating takeout instead of attending night revision. Well done, boys.
We'll get going then, sir.
Okay. You both just started the 11th grade. How are you two coping? Why?
It's been okay.
Thank you for your concern, Director Sue.
New message. Luo Zhila. Spell my name correctly. Baidu Baiki website, honey trap. Do I look like someone who would set a honey trap? Yes, you do.
Sai, are you becoming delusional from boredom? We're in class. What are you smiling about?
This class is really interesting.
Let's fight. You want to fight an Omega? Shameless. In the last academic year, I was only penalized a few times for being late and skipping class. Do you know how many times have I taken the fall and gotten penalized ever since you came to 1 high? Are you trying to push the blame on me? You're the only one with that problem. You aren't as brilliant as me. I wouldn't.
The student in the middle of the last row. Yes, you. The one who's been looking down instead of looking at the blackboard. Tell us how to solve this question.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Which question are you referring to?
Miss Zhang was recently transferred over. She's known to be fierce. You actually dared to get distracted during her class?
It's not like I don't want to study. I just find night revisions to be very ineffective. I might as well use the time to rest instead.
You sure sound enlightened.
Boo-hoo-hoo! I want to agree with you, but my grades say otherwise.
What are you looking at? What's over there?
This is a rare sight. I'm gonna see what all the commotion is about. Go ahead without me. Hi. Are you standing outside and writing a letter of reflection as punishment for how brilliant you are?
Keep your distance. You're from a different grade.
Your handwriting is just like you. Messy.
You are asking for a beating again, huh? It's quite cold tonight. Do you want to get some exercise with me?
Nah, I just happened to be passing by.
You texted me while I was in class. That was why I got caught. Well, since you're already here, you should forget about leaving.
Why? Are you gonna drag me down with you? Submit your chat history, then. You'll get penalized for the honey trap incident too. I no longer care about my academic credits. I won't lose anything by taking you down with me.
You don't care anymore? How admirable.
The two final bosses are facing off.
Awesome.
What are you two doing? What's the matter with you? You didn't pay attention in class, and you're not treating your punishment seriously either. Do you want your parents to get called in? And what's the matter with you? Why are you loitering around class 3 instead of returning to the dorms after class? I have to write your names down so your homeroom teachers will deal with you. Which one of you is Xiao Yan?
I am, Miss Zhang. I got distracted in class and fought in school. The situation is pretty serious. I fully acknowledge my mistakes. Please penalize me more.
Yes, it's good to have the courage to own up to your mistakes. You even mentioned specifically what you did wrong. It's my first time seeing a student who wants to be penalized voluntarily.
Miss Zhang, I'll own up to my other mistakes. However, Xiao Yan's handwriting is definitely not that ugly. Why did you step on my foot?
Humph.
What's happening? You two again.
Again?
Did you fight again?
Not yet.
Sigh, my head hurts. I'll tell you about these two students later, Miss Zhang. Alright, it's getting late. Go back to your dorms now.
Ah, wait. Where did you buy that takoyaki from?
I'll send you a text later. Go home.
Alright. It tasted decent. I'll get going then, bye-bye.
I'm dead meat for the school entrance exam. I was too relaxed during the summer vacation. I've forgotten everything I memorized in grade 10.
It's alright. The school entrance exam will be slightly harder, and the marking will be stricter to knock our confidence down a notch. Their goal is to make us work harder in the new semester. We have to look on the bright side.
I can't. Besides, the student council has duties tomorrow.
Huh. It has the scent of peaches.
We've always had a bad relationship since we were kids. Our families don't get along either. We'll fight as soon as we meet. Can I give you an answer at noon?
Pheromone compatibility follow-up.
It won't be a bother. We're helping out with the research.
Are you guys gonna take another test?
Yeah. They seem quite curious. It's probably still a 0 though. Tests like these are very accurate unless our pheromones are special.
But we aren't allowed to leave school this weekend. Remember to ask the director for permission.
Okay. I'll look for him tomorrow. I probably need to take Xiao Yan's car there. My family driver's busy, and I don't want to trouble him.
Remember to be nicer since Xiao Yan's doing you a favor.
Don't worry. I know what I should do. I'm a smart guy. I'll be polite and humble tomorrow.
Has the school hunk received any love letters recently?
All the time, especially when the 10th graders just started school. But Yin rejected them all.
I'm jealous. You have everything you could possibly want, you get good grades, and you have so many admirers.
He's the face of our dorms. He has always been virtuous and has never messed around. He won't lead anyone on if he doesn't like them. He'll just reject them on the spot.
Sigh. Speaking of which, has anyone seen University M's forum?
Of course. That scumbag got flamed on social media.
I know. A douchebag alpha toyed with an innocent little Omega's feelings and then ran away after that. And the Omega had to go to the hospital by himself. An absolute fool.
Douchebag Alpha. Go to hell.
Come, let this fierce alpha explain. Douchebag alphas can be easily identified while they're in junior high. Guys like that often look upright on the surface. They're hot, they get good grades, and they're pretty popular. Their teachers like them too. But that magnificent appearance hides something that's difficult for ordinary people to notice.
A kiss can sweep everyone off their feet. Kissing everywhere highest. Like flower petals showing the skill of asking pollen to scatter all around the ground. Wow wow. You are fondling around in this game, threading a needle, ending things with him, then going for another guy. Be careful, a kiss can sweep everyone off their feet. A kiss can save a person. The warmth that once saved you would eventually be given to someone else. Just one kiss may steal a person's heart.
Sorry to disturb you. May I know if Xiao Yan is here?
Yeah.
Well. Xiao Yan, can you take me to the hospital this weekend?
What's going on?
Tang Yuan and Xiao Yan are doormates. Say, why does Tang Yuan understand douchebags so well?
All hot guys are sketchy. I'm ugly, so I'm reliable.
Wait, cool it. Isn't this Luo Jiu, the freshman?
Honey trap. Exchanging uniforms. Hospital follow-up. Eating watermelon during military training. The spot check incident.
Sigh, such impeccable timing. Didn't we agree on next weekend? I have the school entrance exam this weekend.
He wants to wait till the next weekend?
He's still thinking of the exam?
Is the school hunk actually a douchebag?
What are they talking about? Your class sure is lively.
Come with me.
Wake up, guys. That's Luo Jiu from grade 10 class 3.
Yeah, that's Luo Jiu. It's everywhere in our school's forum. They have a 0% pheromone compatibility. Nothing's gonna happen between him and the face of our dorm.
They're both innocent and have a 0% pheromone compatibility. There's no chance that they'll date. And how can Xiao Yan be a douchebag? Don't overthink this.
So, what was your class talking about? Why were they staring at you?
Oh, it's nothing. You mentioned going to the hospital. Is it the pheromone compatibility follow-up? Why did they bring it forward to this weekend?
They're probably anxious. After all, a 0% is rare. My driver's going back to see his daughter this weekend. We both need to go for the test anyway. Just give me a ride then, yeah. What are you hesitant about? I'm just getting a lift with you. I'm not gonna do anything to you. What are you thinking about? Why aren't you being yourself? Shouldn't your class be gathered around, causing trouble?
Yup, this is the usual Luo Jiu. What about you? Why were you being so low-key? He made me dizzy from suddenly getting painted as douchebag out of the blue.
Because I'm asking you for a favor, Xiao Yan. Should I bring a broom? Don't tell me you got addicted to my beatings.
Pervert.
Sigh, come here. Be nicer to my uniform.
Why are you so concerned? Is your uniform that precious?
Wait for me at the entrance of exam room number 1 this Saturday afternoon. I'll bring you to the hospital after my exam.
Where are you going? It's raining today, aren't you going to chat with them in class?
I wouldn't dare. I love studying. It's a student's main job in high school.
What are you up to?
Doesn't it look just like him? So similar. It's really uncanny. It looks so much like that idiot who was eating watermelons during military training.
What does it look like? I don't get what you're doing.
Where did this tangerine come from, Yen? It looks pretty sour.
Oh, who's got their eyes on the school hunk? They re-giving food and drinks now? Isn't that Luo Zhiyu's roommate? What's he up to? But tangerines aren't good. Why a tangerine out of so many fruits? If you don't want it, let me have it after my meal.
They don't have their eyes on me. They're targeting me. Someone's asking for a beating again. Food first. I'll go to his class and punch him tonight.
Pa, it was Luo Zhiyu.
Yup, I'll punch him real good when I find him, and show no mercy.
Recalls. Grade 4, Luo Zhiyu. Grade 5, Xiao Yan.
Humph, that's for throwing one at me back then.
Hey, have you forgotten that you asked to go to the hospital together this weekend? You even messed with him while we were eating. Does neither of you plan to stop?
He'll mess with me even if I don't mess with him. A truce. It's not that I never thought of it, but it's only ever been a thought. After all, we can't just get along with each other overnight.
That's true. It's like a vicious cycle between you two. I wonder when it'll stop.
I'm just retaliating. It's routine. You never saw him bully me when we were younger. Well, the situation now can only be described as karma.
Predict. Damn.
Sigh, why did I get a different answer at this crucial time?
Abandon.
Going for dinner, Yen?
Yup.
Hello, senior. Are you here for Luo Zhiyu, school hunk? He hasn't come back from his dinner. Why don't you wait at his seat?
Thanks.
Look, the school hunk's here for Luo Zhiyu.
Why's the school hunk looking for Zhiyu?
To punch him.
Sure enough, there's a price to pay for coming out. The victim who got hit in the head with a tangerine is here for trouble.
Where's Luo Zhiyu? Scared to come back because he did something bad?
He went to your class just now. Oh, Zhiyu, take care of yourself. Boo-hoo-hoo.
11th grade class 3.
Come on. Do you guys know why Xiao Yan and Luo Zhiyu are going to the hospital?
They're both gonna test their pheromones again to support research work. There's nothing going on between them. No way, guys. It's already good enough if they don't fight.
I guess. Xiao Yan doesn't look like a douchebag. He won't take advantage of anyone.
Yeah, it's all a misunderstanding. Yan's the face of our schools. He's hot, gets good grades, and is a decent person.
Yeah. A true douchebag is usually deceptive. He's warm on the outside and magnificent on the inside. His friends are usually in cahoots with him to conceal the truth of his douchebaggery. I don't think it's hard to identify one. Pay attention to this. What a douchebag is in junior high and high school, he may cause psychological and even physical harm to the omegas or betas around him.
Starting from junior high and high school, we should resist douchebag as like that. Like attracts like. We have to resist the people around them too.
Yes,
well said.
Well said.
What are you guys talking about this time?
We were complimenting you for being sensible.
Did Luo Zhiyu come?
Nope. I didn't see him. We were talking the whole time. Are you gonna settle the score with him?
Yup. I'm going down to punch him.
Ha. He should be taught a lesson. He's so punchable. A tangerine to the head, make him wish he were dead.
Sorry to disturb, Xiao Yan, you.
Xiao Yan, you.
You beat him up so badly?
He seems like how Tang Yuan described douchebag as now.
It's already almost time for night revision, but your class is still so lively, huh? How enviable. What are you guys talking about? Can I join in? Is it that exclusive?
Luo Zhiyu, what happened to you? It hasn't been long. How did someone who was just darting around in the cafeteria get so injured?
Why is everyone in your class so neurotic? They're only in grade 11, but they've already gone crazy from studying. What? Is there an exhaust fan in your class?
They might be, a little shocked.
Are you 11th graders that weak? Fine, I won't bother you. I'll go to your student council roommate.
Me?
Yes, you. I'm here to take the approved registration form. I want to walk through the interview process tonight.
Oh, okay. Is that why you're looking for me?
Why else? My approved form is with you. I can't have skipped up here just for Xiaoyan. How much would I have to love him to skip here twice a day?
A watermelon-eating crowd.
What happened, Lil Luo? Did you both fight again?
Not today. I was the only one who pissed him off today. He hasn't retaliated yet.
Then where did you get all these injuries?
It's karma. I had it coming. It has nothing to do with him. I'm going. Bye, Mr. Lee.
I have an appraisal with the student council tonight. I'll go with him and support him while I'm at it.
Go then. You're schoolmates. You should get along with each other. You're a year older, so let him pass.
I'll try.
See, you can live in harmony even if you're completely incompatible. Don't look at them with blinkers on. Study more and liberate the mind. See things from a positive perspective. Nothing is absolute. You have to believe that miracles exist.
Looks like it's worse than I thought.
Where did you fall?
That little path at the west building with a good view. But don't worry. Your uniform's fine. It isn't damaged anywhere.
Are you stupid, Luo Zhila?
Hey, weren't you the one who said that I had to return your uniform in perfect condition? You'd be cursing at me if I had torn your uniform, wouldn't you? To think that I even thought of you the moment before I fell. It's so sour.
You've already borrowed my uniform. Do whatever you want with it. I'm not keeping score. A leopard just can't change his spots, huh?
It's so sour. Take it away. I don't want it.
Let's go. I'm going to the student council's workplace, so stop hopping around. I'll carry you down.
Are you that nice? I'll kindly remind you that you haven't taken your revenge on me for throwing a tangerine at your head.
I went to your class to mess with you earlier, but you weren't there. I've decided to change my approach.
Change it to what?
Let me tell you, Luo Zhila. I've decided to save my reputation now that it's in jeopardy.
And what has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the root of the problem. I've decided to redeem myself to prevent further damage to my reputation. I won't bully you anymore. I'll only be nice to you.
Ha! Did my tangerine knock you senseless, Yen? How are you planning to be nice to me?
Road to clear his name start.
Let's go.
Student Council Office, 11th Grade Class 1, 11th Grade Class 2, 11th Grade Class 3, 11th Grade Class 4, 11th Grade Class 5, 11th Grade Class 6, 11th Grade Class 7, Teacher's Office, 10th Grade Class 7, 10th Grade Class 7, 10th Grade Class 5, 10th Grade Class 4. Complete.
What are you up to now, Jiyu? Half the building's seething. Don't tell me you aren't doing this on purpose.
Don't blame me. I don't know what Xiaoyan's thinking. I was forced. I was struggling so hard.
Alright then. I thought you were enjoying it after seeing the pictures.
He said that he wanted to clear his name. Who knew he was going to use me to do that? It's all my fault for not being able to use my legs today.
Everyone thought that you both only walked past their class until everyone started gathering their pictures in the forum. Now, they mention your name whenever they talk about Xiaoyan. It hasn't even been long since I last saw you. How are you both already stuck to each other?
Boo-hoo.
Be nice. I went through so much trouble to carry you here. Is this how you should be treating your schoolmate?
Hey, go back already. The color of your uniform's too jarring in this class.
Soon, it won't be. See you later. Next. Take a seat since you're here already.
You again. We have such a terrible relationship. How is it that I see him way more than I see my classmates? Ridiculous.
I've been receiving too many demerits lately. I'll just have to remain in office for another year to earn my academic credits. After all, the president does all the work. Let's begin. Spare the introduction. I don't need it. Are you sure you want to join the literature club?
Yes, why? Is there something wrong with the literature club?
Nope. But you should know that one high stresses learning more than literature, so the merit points are less than desirable.
It's alright. I only like this one. Don't call me for anything else unless it's for drawing.
I think the same. I won't ask about your personality. You have a sharp temper and a one-track mind. I won't ask about your hobbies and expertise either. I've also filled in the details about your family. That's all.
Is this what you call an interview? That's it? I painstakingly hopped my way up to the 3rd floor, and I'm gonna get carried all the way down again. All this just to go through an irrelevant process?
Yup, that's it. What, you haven't answered enough? Do you have more to tell me? I'll ask you something else then. Anything you like to eat, Luo Jiu?
Did you smuggle in some contraband? There's nothing in particular that I like eating. Although, your paws tasted good when I bit them.
Is it over? Is there anyone else in the activity area?
Nope. He's my last interviewee.
What's this?
I fell down myself.
He fell down himself.
You two get along. The student council's a family.
Got it, Mr. Su. It's raining. I'll take you back.
I don't need you to carry me on your back. Your position's too suggestive.
Then, do you want me to hold you?
No need. I'll hop my way down myself. You go your way, and I'll go mine. No.
What's the matter? Why haven't you left?
Oh,
nothing.
We're leaving now.
Bye,
sir.
sir.
You, at the back. Do the school hunk and Luo Jiu have a sour relationship? He even came here to mess with him.
Yeah, they have a 0% compatibility. Anyway, I've never experienced anything like that. I feel like approaching an Omega student whenever I see one.
Bah, we don't want to entertain you.
Didn't you see that Xiao Yan didn't mess with Jiu? They've always had a terrible relationship. They've been at each other's necks since they were kids. Their families don't get along either.
But Xiao Yan carried Luo Jiu. It seems like they've got a pretty okay relationship.
Yeah, they used to fight like crazy before. How did they suddenly make up?
I'm confused. Are they even friends with that 0% compatibility?
Speaking of which, I recently heard Class 3 calling the school hunk a douchebag.
No way. Don't talk nonsense. My big sister's from 11th grade Class 3. Xiao Yan's definitely not a douchebag. He'll be responsible for everything he does.
Go back and do your homework. I'll go to your dorm in the afternoon after my exam this weekend. I'll bring you to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
It's the perfect chance to clear my name.
Why are you smiling?
I've decided to redeem myself and treat you better. I won't bully you anymore. I'll only be nice to you.
Why is everyone freaking out over this? Do they all get this excited whenever the school hunk is here? I don't think I'm any worse looking than you.
One high forum. Mystery. Xiao Yan and Luo Jiu's relationship. There must be something between Xiao Yan and Luo Jiu. And who knows? Xiao Yan could be a douchebag. He's not a douchebag. He's not. Absolutely not. Whoa, something's going on. Are you crazy? Forget it, forget it. A clean hand needs no washing. Night revision.
Yan, are you gonna give up on clearing your name just like that?
Sigh, but if he treats Luo Jiu well, Class 3 will think that he's douchebag who's turned over a new leaf. Our class will probably see him as a douchebag if he bullies Luo Jiu. He's in a tight spot.
How terrible.
Are you still in pain?
I'm better now.
I told you not to mess with him from the get-go. Well then, that's backfired on you now.
Are you okay?
Ha! What are you doing? When did I get this close to you? It doesn't hurt as much as when I just fell. I'm fine. Stop bothering me. Just don't forget about this weekend.
Bye.
What are you laughing at? Haven't you ever seen someone fall?
The dorms.
Phew, I can finally lay down.
Aw, wait. There's something on your back.
Xiao Yan, that bastard.
Fess up. He says he isn't in. Get lost. The nerve you have to stick this on my back when you drew so poorly. I can't draw as well as you, of course.
Ha! Did he change his profile picture while chatting?
You've already eaten the tangerine. Are you using its final photo as your profile picture? Sunday afternoon. The grade 11 school. Entrance exam.
What I've written is correct. What I'm confused about is correct too.
Is this math or physics?
There's still about an hour before the exam ends.
It's an early submission then. I'm borrowing your assistant proctor, sir. I'm going to the hospital with him.
Why did you submit your paper early? The test isn't even urgent. Plus, the hospital has already given us a number up front.
I handed in my paper because I was already done. Don't you think that the answers we change after checking always end up being wrong anyway?
Hee hee. That's why I never check. I just sit there and turn over the exam paper multiple times to make those around me feel the passage of time.
Hee hee. Rude.
The First People's Hospital. Examination room.
Ha! Why do we need a blood test this time? Blood and needles make me a little squeamish.
Don't be scared. It'll be quick. The hospital said that a blood test will make the test more accurate. Regular pheromone compatibility tests don't require blood tests. Only premarital tests require blood tests because pheromone compatibilities are stated on marriage certificates.
What the? Premarital tests?
Ow. Yen, why did you attack your teammate? What's going on? Are you out of it because we just had an exam, Yen?
Everything's fine. I'm at the hospital with Sheila. Hurry up and keep playing.
Oh, how's the test gonna be done? Through the pheromone test strip again?
A blood test.
Gasp. Aren't those for premarital tests?
I wouldn't want to take a premarital test with him if it wasn't necessary.
Why does it sound so weird?
Luo Jiu, Xiao Yan, are you here?
Go ahead. I'm leaving the game.
You'll get reported and penalized if you just leave like that. You'll get suspended after a few more times. That's how my account got suspended last week.
It's alright. We almost won anyway. Don't mind them. We know each other.
Come in. Who'll go first?
I will. Hey, cover my eyes.
What a waste of his physiology class.
It's all right, just help. Your pheromone compatibility isn't high anyway.
Close your eyes.
All right, open your eyes. It's done. Next, Xiao Yan.
Don't look if you're scared. Sit there and wait for me.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem like you both have a bad relationship. You can't have a 0% compatibility. The hospital's very on edge. You both must at least be 1% compatible.
Well, I think the same. Wake up. The test results are out.
That's fast.
Congratulations. We're about to become the focus of the entire city's social harmony work.
Ha! Still a 0. Like I said, we didn't need a second test.
Pheromone compatibility test results.
0.001%.
0.001. So, what does that mean? We're only a little compatible.
I don't have a clue either, let's go. We're done here. Mr. Lee wants us to see him.
What is hope? This is hope. This shows that you can put everything behind you and move on. Something impossible has now become possible. As long as you hold on to that bit of possibility, you'll be able to establish a precious friendship. Oh yeah, Tang Yuan left this on Friday. Bring this back for him since you're in the same dorm.
Okay. Come this way. A puddle usually forms there when it rains.
Do you know Wenhai very well?
You'll grow familiar with this place too after a year of studying here. You'll remember every detail of it.
But your dorm's over there.
I know.
Will we reach their dorms if we cross the field?
You'll be going around. Usually, no one goes around the Omega dorms. Shiyu, you still lose your way as usual.
It's the same. We'll still get there.
Why don't you shower first, Yen? Half your body's dripping with water.
Alright, I'll go right away. I'll reply to a text first.
Have you reached your dorm? Yup. Are you that concerned about me? Yen. Why are you being so sweet? Can I game with your account? I guarantee that you'll level up. Take it. Thanks, bro. I promise I'll hold on to that 0.001% and get along instead of fighting with you.
I have to come clean about something, Yen.
Is this your humble apology?
Well, this afternoon, after the school entrance exam, I called a dozen over guys to come game in class. After that, a dozen more came to watch us game.
Scared to make eye contact.
Then, well, they all found out that you both did a premarital test. But don't worry, I helped to explain. They all believed it. We all know that you're absolutely innocent.
The thing is, the morning assembly tomorrow is cancelled.
Then, what about the pot?
The pot's only back in our dorm for a day. We'll have to return it tomorrow night. We still need to recite our reflections too. No one can escape it. Old Wu thought of a way for all the offending dorms to reflect. We have to reflect while facing our restricted electrical appliances and film a short video, then send it to the parents group before 12. Our academic credits have already been deducted, and we won't reflect anyway. Let's just have fun with it. I've asked around. The dorm with the electric blanket filmed a yoga video. The one with the fridge is going to film a dorm version of the dancing coffin with their mini fridge. The dorm next door with the curling irons is planning to film an otagiai. What do you think we should do?
We'll stew tangerines.
Wenhai Parents Group. Director Su, Principal Zhang, Director Wu. Suit yourselves. Anyway, the results for the school entrance exam will be released tomorrow afternoon. Feel triumphant while you can.
I want to be surrounded by messages too so I won't be lonely.
Is Yen that popular?
Why is everyone gathered here? Did something happen?
Nope.
Yen, look at the students group. Luo Zhiyu's acting up and scolding you. Your pheromones have a tangerine scent, right? Is there something going on between you two or not? What's with the confusion? Yen, Luo Zhiyu's reciting his reflection while facing tangerines, and the Mahakaran Adharanai is the BGM. Do you want Luo Zhiyu? If you don't, I'm pursuing him. How did the premarital test go? Is Luo Zhiyu unhappy with you?
He said he'd get along with me and stop causing trouble. That only lasted for a couple of minutes.
Gila sent a new message. What did you save my contact as? Who told you to call me Gila, huh? Who told you to stew tangerines in the pot and hint at me, huh? You already confiscated my pot. Why shouldn't I hint at you, huh? You have such perfect timing. You're dead. My reputation's ruined. I'm clinging to you. Class 3 green-haired tortoise is inviting you to enter a 5v5 match. No, okay.
green-haired tortoise.
Okay. I envy you, Dad. Everyone on the forum is talking about the love-hate relationship between you and Luo Jiyu. How can you still game? But we all know that you're innocent. Luo Jiyu's the one at fault. He's a real bastard. Are you talking about your mom? What? Are you really my mom? I'm scolding you. Genuinely. You don't understand that your dad's scolding you, huh? I get it. You don't know a mess. A few days later.
Yup, right here is fine.
Be careful.
Ah, I just remembered. Is there a green-haired tortoise in your class?
Green-haired tortoise? I think you mean Lu Mingue.
What stupid nickname is that? I should have made a poster first so I could just hang it up. That way, I wouldn't have to draw by hand. I've never drawn on such one. His traditions sure are fascinating. I'm hungry. Is it time to eat?
Tang Yuan should be here soon to deliver our food. Why don't you come down for now?
Alright, that's a wrap.
You're asking for it, aren't you, Luo Jiyu?
Ha ha ha. I didn't close it properly.
Are you laughing? Take this. Don't shake it, and don't point it in my direction.
At this rate, I should be done by this afternoon. Why don't you write this here? You did the planning, I did the drawing, and your roommate did the miscellaneous tasks. My handwriting's ugly, so I'll save the school from embarrassment.
You drew pretty well. Why would it be embarrassing? I've seen your copybooks. You shouldn't practice thin gold body calligraphy.
Ha! My mom told me to practice it. It's already been 3 years.
In the end, it turned into a cursive script.
Half an hour later.
I'm hungry. Why isn't your roommate here yet?
Hello? Where are you? Gila and I are waiting for our lunch.
There's a cat! A cat! Help! Stay away!
What's wrong with your dorm's delicate and fierce alpha?
Nothing's wrong. His pheromones just smell like catnip, but he's afraid of cats.
He's pretty fast. Don't we have a fall sports meet in November? Why don't you get your dorm's fierce alpha to take part? I'll arrange a few tangerines for him. He'll win for sure. Anyway, he took our lunch with him. What are we gonna eat for lunch?
Why don't we eat on our own?
Why don't we eat later? I'm almost done anyway. We'll go for lunch after.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Is the green-haired tortoise from your games friend list that alpha who's part of the sports committee in your class?
Do you know him?
I went to the office last week to explain why I was drawing in class. I was made to stand there as punishment. Someone was getting scolded then. I think it was him. I don't know if it was because he had just had PE, but I thought his pheromones stank when he walked past me. Reasonably speaking, I'm not looking down on his pheromones.
He smells like blue cheese. It's expensive, all right? It's rare too.
Fine. Forget I said anything. Comparatively, Xiaoyan's tangerine-scented pheromones are so refreshing.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm looking for Luo Jiyu.
That's me. What can I do for you?
Can you come with me for a moment?
Why don't you say it here? Is there anything he can't know? Besides, I'm working. It'll be a chore for me to come down.
Have you had lunch? This shop sells nice cakes. Do you want them?
Thanks. But my apologies. I don't like desserts. And I have a strict family. I'm not allowed to eat food that a stranger gave me.
I see.
You can give it to me. I like desserts, and my family isn't strict.
Dutch a bag.
Ha ha ha. How hilarious.
Don't laugh. Luo Jiyu, I won't let you go until I clear my name of being a douchebag.
Sigh. I've wanted to ask for a while now. It doesn't seem like it's my fault that your reputation is ruined. You even used me as a tool to clear your name. What are you, a wine stain? Why does your reputation get worse the more you try to clean it up?
It's complicated. Anyway, you need to be held accountable for it.
You're pushing the blame on me, that's not very reasonable of you. Ha! Wait! Xiao Yan, don't move. Xiao Yan, you idiot.
I didn't rub it off on purpose.
Go to hell.
Excuse me. Are you here to collect your takeout order?
Sure enough, this shop sells the most delicious squid dumplings.
Gila.
Jiu.
I notice you have double standards.
Ha! How do I have double standards? I'll punch whoever rubbed the blackboard. You asked for it.
They passed the whole afternoon with Xiao Yan's rapping.
I'm finally done. I think it's alright. How about you?
It's pretty good. Let's go back.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. My new set of uniforms is arriving tonight. My name tags are ready too. I can finally wear my own. Thanks for lending me your uniform.
What about later?
I'm leaving.
He's pretty annoying. Yet, his pheromones are sweet.
Yan, what are you standing there looking at?
Nothing.
Oh, I went to collect my package earlier. You guys have worked hard on the blackboard poster. I'll help you carry this. But why are you carrying your uniform on your head, Yan?
Looks like I have to watch the physiology class recording.
I've left your mini fridge with the warden. It'll be returned to you when you graduate.
Okay.
Also, she wants you guys to stop buying mini fridges. She already has 3 there, and she can't fit more. We've had so many batches of students, but your dorm's the only one that's this persistent about having one. If I discover another one, I'll deduct all your merits. Got it?
Yes.
That's all. Go in, then.
Bye, Mr. Su.
Wait.
Don't panic. Handle it calmly.
Why do you alphas have the scent of an Omega's pheromones?
Wow, I think I heard something incredible. I saw Mr. Su, the school hunk, and his roommate at the Alpha dorms when I came back from buying sticky rice balls. Guess what I heard?
I'm not guessing. Cut to the chase. I'll hit you if this is clickbait.
Mr. Su asked them why they had the scent of an Omega on them. Ha 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 ha.
I smell something fishy.
Speaking of which, I passed by the school gate at noon and saw the 2 of them drawing a poster.
I heard the 2 of them even did a premarital test.
It was just a routine test. Believe in science, guys. There's nothing going on between them.
Yeah, maybe things aren't as complicated as you guys make them out to be.
Are you Tang Yuan? I saw you running like crazy in school today.
These people are too nosy.
But, thanks to the pheromone sent on Yen, we managed to escape with mini fridge number 4. Thank Yen for his contribution to our dorm.
Thanks, Yen.
Handle it calmly, Yen.
I'm back.
Your new uniform's here, Jiu. It's on your table. Wear it after you wash it. The weather's been pretty good lately. It should dry by tomorrow.
Perfect. I just returned his uniform.
Already? Luo Jiu, you didn't wash his uniform?
I didn't have time to.
Do you know Xiao Yan's getting called a douchebag because of you? Thank God you have a 0% pheromone compatibility with him, so it doesn't matter. You can't behave this way with others.
Ha! Really? I even threw his uniform in his face.
What's that? What's what? I'll wash your uniform before giving it back to you. It's already soaking in water. It's covered in chalk dust. Aren't I a little rascal? Aren't I a little pervert? All right, then. Let's move on. Forget I said anything.
Is there a particular meaning if an Omega returns clothes that he has worn before to an Alpha?
Omega returns clothes that he's worn before. What does it mean when an Omega returns clothes that he's worn before to an Alpha? Omega's marker got removed. Omega marked an Alpha. Omega clothes. Is there a particular meaning if an Omega returns clothes that he has worn before to an Alpha? With his scent. It signifies a proposal. Come on, baby. Bait him. You're wild, sisters, give it to me, put it on my face. Come on. Anyway, he's up to no good. Enjoy beautiful pictures and a variety of short clips. What's there to ask? Go ahead if it's an Alpha. That's not what I meant. Same here. Are we on the same page? I said I'm not a pervert. What did you mean? Alright, then. Let's move on. Forget I said anything.
The two very excellent students on the podium drew the blackboard poster together. Even though they have a 0% pheromone compatibility, they work well together. They are our school's role models.
Not bad. Next, aid for the injured.
They've worked together a lot, and they've successfully completed their tasks each time.
Now, we see that the injured is being carried away.
They're all good kids.
Save me!
Watch it.
It hurts. You're heartless.
Anyway, they're pretty special.
It burns. You're the one who's heartless.
What are they saying? What did Yen do to Luo Jiu?
I don't know. Hurry. Act like an injured person in Tang Yuan's place.
Why me?
Don't chase me!
Why have there been so many orange cats at school lately? I should have just acted like an injured person. Lying down is so much easier. It actually hurts a little. Did it burn you? Is it bad?
I'm fine.
Why are you hiding it and being all pretentious? Let me see.
Luo Jila, you are a little rascal.
Hey! How am I a rascal? Forget it.
That's all for the safety drill. Please return to your respective classes.
What did you two do on stage just now?
We spilled water. What do you think we did?
Sure enough, I was telling everyone that you were both super innocent.
One High Campus Forum. That was the greatest morning assembly in all my years in One High. Ha 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 ha. Ol Wu looked a little pissed. Ha 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 ha. It's unlucky having these two as your students. Haha. Feels bad. They aren't that bad. You're over-exaggerating. You'll see that they can make the school proud during the city entrance exam. I feel bad for Tang Yuan. It's not easy being a fierce alpha. He ran 3 rounds around the field before he managed to ditch the orange cat. Luo Jiu and Xiao Yan are as funny as usual. Whenever they just spilled water. Go away now, everyone. Take your dirty little minds somewhere else. They have a 0% pheromone compatibility. What do you think will happen? As he said, it's impossible for them to date. Don't take it seriously. It's just a joke. Fine, they'll never date. But, recently, Xiao Yan has been seen with Luo Jiu a lot. Does he have an ulterior motive? Has Yan cleared his name? Director Wu, sirs, a few students are on their phones, browsing the forum in class. I suggest you conduct a strict check.
You're P. Teacher has matters to deal with, so P class has been changed to math class.
Sai, I want to play badminton.
Our P teacher's always busy.
Luo Jiu. Yes, you, the one who was pretending to be Xiao Yan before, the 11th grader. Be quiet. Come to the front and explain this question. Don't just write the answer. Write the entire mathematical process.
Okay.
Come out and play. Wanna play badminton, Gila?
Get lost. I'm doing a question.
Luo Jiu, you're not focused on the question. Who are you asking to get lost now?
I was just finding inspiration to answer the question, miss. I'm done, miss.
Well done. Go back to your seat.
GU.
Serves you right. Just you wait. I will.
Something came up at home, so I'll have to leave first. No one will be proctoring this test. Behave yourselves. There's nothing to copy in physiology class anyway. Your grades won't affect your academic credits. You just have to repeat this class if you fail. Xiaoyan, help me record the names of whoever whispers. Lu Mingue, collect the papers once the test is over.
Okay.
1 High Physical Health Class Completion Quiz, Alpha Ver. Question 1, Multiple Choice Question. 1. General knowledge. It's late, but an Omega who hasn't been marked invited you out. He didn't specify his intentions and only invited you. He is evasive and speaks in a teasing way as he talks to you. What do you do? A. Happily go out with him. B. Directly reject him. C. Promise him reluctantly.
Ha 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 ha. Easy. I don't even need to think. Only a fool wouldn't choose B.
Hee hee. Come out and play. Come out and play.
It's late?
An Omega who hasn't been marked?
Invited you out?
Eek. Something's going on. I want to see what he'll do.
Forum. What answer did you choose for question 5 on the Omega test paper? A. Do you even listen in class? Come on. Let's continue comparing answers. What did you answer for question 2? Haha, that was 2 in line with the question. Ha ha ha. Mr. Sue's crying and passing out in the toilet. What's the matter? What are you guys laughing about? What question did you get on the alpha test paper? Is it that funny?
The test and reality are different. Hurry up, get started, and do it properly. I'll be collecting them during the break after our first night revision lesson.
You actually came out. Hee hee. I'm pretty honored.
What did you call me just now?
Why, were you flattered, Yen?
Luo Jiu. You sure know how to pick the right timing. You're wicked, you know.
Well, who told you to eat cake outside my class this morning? You told me to go out and play too. I only copied what you did. So, are you saying that you're wicked?
Luo Jiu, you'd better have a reason to see me. Or else.
I actually have one. I'll tell you about this. Look. The fall sports meet.
Do you want to take part in it?
Of course not. We'll have 3 days of holiday because of the sports meet. Why wouldn't I go home?
1 High Sports Meet.
But, since we're a city-owned school, many of the city's middle school students' sports events will be held here.
Badminton. Weightlifting.
So we'll have to cooperate with new media.
Track and field.
To design promotional posters.
Shot put.
I know about that. Fan, you told me about it. After the literature club is done with this, there won't be any other tasks throughout the rest of the semester. Right, is your monthly exam this weekend?
Yeah, and I'm going back next week. I won't have time for this. I'm very busy.
What if you don't go home?
Is Jiu coming back next week?
In the blink of an eye, Lil Yu has been at school for almost a month already.
Seems like it. His grade 10 monthly exam is this weekend, so he's coming home next weekend.
Oh yeah, is Lil Yu in the same school as Xiao Yan? He's that kid from the Xiao family.
Yes. They fight a lot. It's like a cockfight as soon as they meet. They've been fighting since they were kids. They aren't the same age, nor are they classmates. They weren't even in the same school before this. I have no idea why they started fighting. A few days ago, Lil Yu told me that they have a pheromone compatibility of almost 0%. I don't find it surprising at all.
Sigh. Our conflict in business with the Xiao family is between us. It has nothing to do with the kids. But, since they like fighting so much, just let them be. Anyway, it's been so many years, and we've never been asked to see Lil Yu's teachers because of his fights with Xiao Yan.
Dad, aren't you afraid that my lil bro's getting bullied?
Oh, come on. Your brother's the way he is because you and your older brother spoiled him. All he does is give others hell.
That's true. Huh? A text from Gila?
All out war and Sheila. Done. I'm not going home next weekend. You decided so quickly. Going home's no big deal anyway. I'll just tell my family. But, since your family and mine are in conflict again, I didn't tell them that I was staying back in school with you. I told them that I'd be busy with an alpha student who wasn't willing to leave his name, and that was why I wouldn't be going home this week. I haven't hung out in this city since I came. I hope we'll have a happy weekend. Wanna go out and have fun after we're done drawing? Wanna have fun, bro?
Hurry, Yen. Who are you chatting with?
Alright, I'll get on with the paper.
I really taught your class for nothing. Every alpha in class, stand in the corner in front.
A crowd of alphas.
Sit down, Xiao Yan. You're all right. The first question's a general knowledge question. Do you know what that is? A general knowledge question is one that you all should be able to answer even if I don't teach you. This is a question that was supposed to give you free marks. Yet, every alpha student except Xiao Yan chose A. Your class has the highest error rates in the entire year. You're the worst class I've ever taught.
The worst class. Everyone except Xiao Yan chose A. 1 High Physical Health Class Completion Quiz, Alpha Ver. Question 1, Multiple Choice Question. 1. General knowledge. It's late, but an Omega who hasn't been marked invited you out. He didn't specify his intentions and only invited you. He is evasive and speaks in a teasing way as he talks to you. What do you do? A. Happily go out with him. B. Directly reject him. C. Promise him reluctantly.
Look at the keywords in the question. What does "it's late" mean? It means that the time isn't right. Besides, he is unmarked and only invited you. What did you all answer? Look at your paper. What are you all looking at? Don't tell me you don't know the right answer. Keep your little thoughts. Is Xiao Yan the most upstanding one in this class of alphas? Happily go out with him? Have you seen anyone do that? No student I've taught would do that. I know your class gets along well, but you don't have to be this united and in solidarity with each other, do you?
We've got the latest news.
Grade 10 Class 3.
GU? I heard that every alpha in grade 11 class 3 got punished. Everyone formed a group to watch the fun. Wanna join in?
Ha! Everyone, what difficult question was it that the entire class got wrong?
1 High Campus Forum. Ha 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 ha. I walked past grade 11 class 3 just now, and every alpha in the class got punished. It was hilarious. Mr. Su scolded every single one of them. Would any kind soul care to fill me in on what happened? It seems like every alpha in class 3 got an easy question on their physiology test wrong. Whoa, what question was it? Is anyone from class 3 here? Post it for us. I'm here. It's actually just a general knowledge question. It wasn't everyone who got it wrong. Xiao Yan answered correctly, but he willingly joined the punishment group. He's the only one who scored full marks on the test. Happily go out with him, ha 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 ha. What's wrong with the alphas in that class? It was just a question. Why did they answer it truthfully? This is incredibly tricky. I'd suggest that every Omega student be careful around grade 11 class 3. Everyone's a douchebag. Ha ha ha. And what's up with Xiao Yan, who answered correctly but joined in with the punishment? Is he that collectively conscious?
This question, it's perfectly similar to when I looked for Xiao Yan last night. But I wasn't flirting. I was provoking. So it's not my fault. Some of them just misread the question. I need to go through this quickly, so I'm not going.
How unusual. He's usually the first to celebrate when Xiaoyan gets in trouble.
10 minutes later.
Why are there so few students in class? Where are the rest? Why are people running around during the night revision class?
They went to the toilet. They said the food in the cafeteria was too salty.
So many of them went?
Go back now. Learn from Luo Jiyu. He doesn't get good grades for no reason. See how he didn't join in the fun at a time like this.
You don't have to praise me, sir. It's making me shy.
What are you busy with? Why didn't I see you in the crowd? What? There was such a large crowd in front of your class tonight. Wasn't that enough to satisfy you? Luo Zhila, you sure know how to cause me trouble. No way, it wasn't intentional. Stop trolling. I feel like my reputation's worsening by the day. Really? You stupid tangerine. Dantiono unsent a message. Since I'm already here, let me ask you a question. Classical language translation. I'm doing a paper now. Did I translate the second text correctly? I can't find the answer. School has only been in session for a month. Why's your book already in a state like this? Blah blah blah. I did this last year. I'll let you copy it. I'll look for it after class. Alright. Saturday afternoon. After the grade 10 monthly exam.
Sai, how did the exam go for everyone?
Easy. If there are 3 long options and 1 short one, choose the shortest, and, if there are 3 short options and 1 long one, choose the longest. If they're all of different lengths, choose D. If you can't finish the question in time, choose C.
Let's go. Call that guy from class 1 too.
Let's go to bed and game for a round.
There he goes. I'd better leave first.
Mwahaha.
Luo Jiyu. Stop right there. What's that in your hand?
Oh, nothing. It's just rough paper.
Zhila, are you the embodiment of spare the rod, spoil the child? I thought you'd be able to last a week without pissing me off at least.
I was just passing by.
Go on. Keep making things up. Your arm was already raised.
Huh. You two again.
Hello, sir. We're having a friendly conversation. Isn't that right, Yen?
Yes.
Just don't fight. Go back and rest after your exam, Luo Jiyu. Come with me to mark the papers, Xiao Yen.
Yes, sir.
We have to be fair and just when we're marking. Objective questions have standard answers, and subjective questions have points. The points must be hit before marks can be awarded. You have to look at the keywords.
Huh. This handwriting.
You have to be fair and objective. You shouldn't act in your own self-interest. No favoritism or bias.
I would like to request for a different paper, sir.
Huh. What's the matter? I can tell from this handwriting that this student experienced the whole mental process from wanting to write neatly to settling for just writing words. I can tell from this handwriting that this student experienced the whole mental process from wanting to write neatly to settling for just writing words. These well-written answers roughly exude the momentum of a flock of white egrets surging up the blue sky. They look messy at first glance but strangely neat after another. But it's still barely visible, so it's not fair and just, right? Alright. Change the paper then. Anyway, I'm so envious of Tang Yuan's pheromones. If I had his pheromones, I wouldn't have to worry about not being able to get a cat.
He inherited his family's catnip-scented pheromones. Who knew that he'd be afraid of cats?
Cats often visit our dorm, so Tang Yuan bought a lot of cat food to coax the big and small orange cats on campus.
Speaking of which, have you and Luo Jiyu been getting along well lately?
We're alright.
That's a relief. Lately, I haven't seen you fight either. Luo Jiyu's mischievous, but he's actually a good kid. He's someone worth making friends with.
Haha, yeah right.
Got it. As the center of attention of One High, I promise to get along well with Luo Jiyu. I won't cause trouble for the school.
At the same time, on the other side of the school.
I thought you had lost interest in Xiaoyan and would stop bothering him after turning over a new leaf. But you haven't changed. You're still testing him like mad and getting close to getting beaten up.
I was just greeting him. What a shame that I didn't succeed just now.
Have you seen anyone greet someone like that? Is that how a regular person would greet someone? Don't look at me with that innocent face. Are you regretting it?
You've never seen anyone like that? What about Xiaoyan?
Xiaoyan?
That's how he used to treat me. I used to walk to elementary school. He studied in the school beside mine, and we lived in the same district. We had to take the same path after school, and he'd hit me every time he saw me. He was horrible.
In this moment, I can't decide which one of them is more punchable.
Field.
Why aren't you playing badminton? Hi, are you here to sunbathe?
I'm not sunbathing or playing badminton. I'm just sitting. Why are you blocking your pheromones so much? Let me take a whiff of them. Your pheromones smell like spicy sticks. They smell so good.
Luckily, you're an Omega.
What are you doing, you rascal? Since you're both here, we'll start discussing the posters and bulletin boards for this year's fall sports meet next week.
Alright, Lulu will come too. It'll be more efficient if a few of us work together.
He stopped me from smelling pheromones that smell like spicy sticks. He stopped me from smelling pheromones that smell like spicy sticks. He stopped me from smelling pheromones that smell like spicy sticks.
Lil Spicy Stick, come play with me.
I'm gonna play badminton for a while. You guys talk.
I have nothing to say to you.
Neither do I. I only came by to tell you something. Now that that's done, you can leave.
Ha! And why the hell should I? I was here first. Everything is on a first come, first served basis.
Then don't. No one's forcing you to. Anyway, I don't feel like leaving now. The feng shui here's pretty good.
What's that about feng shui? He's obviously here because I attempted to throw a paper ball at him just now.
Fence sitter, wow. I can't believe you two are actually sitting together and chatting civilly. Sure enough, things change after a premarital test. Are you blind? Can't you tell that we're fighting? I really am deaf and blind then. I even asked Lil Spicy Stick to come over so you could talk. Thanks a lot. We are roommates. You're welcome. What sort of nicknames do you guys spend the whole day giving? What am I? Lil Peach? It's pretty. Nope. You're called Lil Bomb. Fence sitter deleted a message. Nope. You're called Lil Bomb.
Luo Gila.
Jiu.
What's on your mind when you draw?
You.
Address me formally. I'm older than you.
How pretentious. Yen. Oh, yeah. Is the midterm exam after the monthly exam?
No, there's a second monthly exam, and, when you're in grade 11, there'll be the school entrance and weekly exams. What? Exams aren't a big deal to you, huh? It seems like you excel in multiple choice questions.
How do you know?
Hi, Xiu. Haven't seen you in a month. Do you miss your brother and sister?
Nope.
Fine. How's high school life? I see you know how to do your own laundry now.
It's pretty good. Everything else aside from the cafeteria food is fine.
That's what I thought. So you're not coming home next week? An alpha student who doesn't wish to leave his name? Which punk is trying to abduct our Lilyu?
The alpha student who doesn't wish to leave his name.
Do as you wish then. You can go out and have fun, but remember to be careful. There have been many douchebags that target innocent high school Omegas lately. There was one at my university. We still curse at him even though that was a long time ago.
Alright, don't worry, sis. He's not a douchebag, and I'm not innocent.
I'm just asking you to help with the student council's tasks.
No worries. You may be annoying, but you're no douchebag. I can still discern things pretty well. We need to believe in science. We're very safe.
Monday morning.
Mr. Chio, I just looked at Luo Jiu's test paper. I'm the approver, and I think he answered very well. It's just his handwriting and tendency to improvise that need to be improved. I deducted a few more marks. Remember to speak to him so he won't get angry. Every mark matters in the college entrance exam.
Don't worry. He'll understand. This is all for his own good.
Jiu?
Jing Shiming? Is Luo Jiu in class?
He's upstairs.
Bad news? Yen, what did you do this time? Luo Jiu's waiting for you at the door, holding a broom.
Huh, but I haven't annoyed him today. Arg, why am I suffering the consequences now?
Why does it feel chilly behind me?
You bastard.
Calm down. Hold this. Let's talk outside. Don't block the entrance of the alpha men's bathroom.
Alright then, could you explain my exam score? Did you perhaps grade with an agenda, Mr. Xiaoyan? Don't laugh.
Come here. It wasn't me this time. I promise.
What do you mean? Will there be a next time?
Think about it this way, Gila. If I were to deduct your marks, would I only deduct this little?
You've got a point.
I was just giving an example. Do you find me that insufferable? The class teacher of class 4.
You were the one who suggested that. Besides, do you care what I think about you?
We meet again. You're from different grades and classes, but why do you two keep hanging out recently? Don't tell me.
Hello, director. We aren't fighting. I was just asking him some questions. He's an 11th grader, so he knows more than I do. If we were fighting, would I just be holding my exam paper? What do you say, sir?
I suppose you're right.
I shouldn't have taken his broom away so soon. Otherwise, Director Wu would have caught him red-handed.
I remember this paper. Xiao Yan was supposed to grade it, but he said he was afraid he'd be biased and returned it to the teacher of class 4. So it was yours.
The class teacher of class 4.
Well, so long as you're not fighting. Take your time to discuss then. These two students with such a low pheromone compatibility are growing closer. Not bad.
You're biased toward me.
Keep dreaming.
Come closer, Yen.
What do you want now?
Hurry. I'll comfort you a little since I was wrong about you. That tangerine scent is so well covered up. If we get closer, will it be stronger?
Wait. A peach scent.
Were you trying to show that you were sorry? I guess so. Now that that's done, let's pretend nothing happened and move on from it. That's because I'm easygoing. Tell me, where did you learn that from? From the dramas my big sister watches. Do you have a problem with that? Luo Jiu, you are a little rascal. All Out War deleted a message. I'm going to class. The next time you get my paper, grade it yourself. Don't give it to that teacher from class 4. Night revision glass.
You'll see how easy it is when you look at the practice questions. There's nothing to revise for physiology. Everyone can pass this test.
Okay.
Workbook Part 2, Scenario, Questions. Incorporate what you learned in class to determine whether the following actions are right or wrong. Tick or cross the brackets. 1. Lil Red is an unmarked omega, and Lil Blue is an alpha. Lil Red and Lil Blue are just classmates. Lil Red will occasionally put his arms on Lil Blue's shoulders to express his friendly intentions. 2. Lil Blue feels down today. Lil Red caresses Lil Blue's head and gives him a big hug to comfort him. 3. Lil Blue feeds Lil Red. Lil Red accepts it and looks forward to the next time. 4. Lil Red loses his uniform. He borrows Lil Blue's so his academic credits will not get deducted and cleverly maintains his merits. 5. Lil Red finds Lil Blue's pheromones pleasant and regularly compliments them in front of Lil Blue. 6. Lil Blue fiercely deducts Lil Red's academic credits regardless of his pleas when he notices that Lil Red violated the school rules. 7. Lil Blue is an alpha. One day, he notices that Lil Red did not dress neatly and helps to straighten out Lil Red's clothes.
It is pretty easy. I'll check my answers. I got everything wrong. No, the answers must be wrong.
Don't forget our group is on duty tomorrow.
Don't worry. I won't. But we'll have a ton of work to do because of the Friday spring cleaning. Oh, yeah. Are you going home this weekend? If you are, let's go together.
You go ahead yourself. I have to supervise the freshman student work.
Damn. Student work? The student work plan that we're discussing in the meeting later is on my flash drive. I left it in the pocket of a different uniform.
I have a backup of it on my phone from when you showed it to me. You can use my phone to project it.
You're so reliable. There's a lot to do for the sports meet, but there'll be fewer tasks after that's over. What's the matter?
Should I call him for you?
No need. Don't disturb him.
That's unexpected. He's usually pretty all over the place. He seemed so serious during night revision though, he didn't even raise his head.
I'm not sure about that. He's usually someone who looks out the window no matter who walks past. He's different today.
What are you looking at that got you this serious? No response. Grade 10 Class 3.
What are you grumbling about? Is it that hard?
I just did some scenario questions and got everything wrong. I suspect the answers are wrong.
You got everything wrong? Let me see. I know how you feel. When I do English closed questions and get 5 to 6 wrong answers in a row, I suspect that the answers are wrong too.
And then you realize that the answers are wrong?
Nope. I'm usually always wrong from the start. I don't think. The answers are wrong. And these are general knowledge questions. Don't you have any? Let's forget about Lil Red and Lil Blue first and look at this differently.
Okay.
What would you do if an alpha suddenly hugged you now and touched your head?
Punch him.
And what if an alpha repeatedly complimented your pheromones in your face?
Punch him. It's not something he can compliment.
And what if an alpha helped you put on your clothes?
Not happening.
You don't have a problem. You protect yourself pretty well. You have the basic knowledge nailed down too. Why can't you do it when it comes to Lil Red and Lil Blue? Don't tell me you're basing your common sense on the fact that you and Xiaoyan hang out every day.
Yeah.
That's different. You two have a pheromone compatibility of 0% after all. Director Wu described your relationship perfectly. One can't evaluate the precious occasional friendship between you and Xiaoyan from an ordinary person's perspective. But when it comes to doing questions, I'd advise you to go by the book. Theory and reality are two different things. Otherwise, you'll get punished like the alphas in Xiaoyan's class. Don't worry. There'll always be something you don't excel in regardless of how brilliant of a student you are. You just have to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, I think you're right. Xiaoyan's a pretty decent person. I should apologize for what happened this morning and get along with him next time.
I was doing an exercise. I checked my answers, contemplated life, and realized a few things. Yen, did we do a lot of things we aren't supposed to do? You're a good alpha. As humans, we shouldn't linger in the past. We should let the past go. Let's not hold grudges. Let's start afresh. Let's start afresh, let's start afresh, let's start afresh. Gossip group, this happens every day. Can't they act more normally? Such confusing behavior. Perhaps this is the world of bosses. Their everyday life seems so interesting. Don't ask me, I know nothing about their love-hate relationship. I can't make sense of anything. I'd rather face the little orange cat than face them. Compatible. What could happen? Tang Yuan, do you really want to see the little orange cat? There are many waiting for you outside our dorm. Forget I said anything, stop texting. Yan's glaring at us already.
You're right.
Ha! What did I do this time? Did you get my texts?
You texted at the perfect time. You seem to know how to ruin my reputation every day. Should I teach you how to talk normally?
Alright. It looks like I've done a couple of things I shouldn't have, but I definitely didn't mean to be a rascal. I'm not a douchebag either.
What do you mean by starting afresh? Did we ever begin?
I meant that we should get along and stop being at each other's throats. Did I make myself clear enough? I'm trying to be nice, Yen. Can't you tell?
Not really. Instead, you gave me more problems. I get it now. You're trying to deny that you were a little rascal to me.
I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Fine. Tell me, then. What questions did you do tonight? That's it? I thought it was serious. So this is over those few scenario questions about Lil Red and Lil Blue?
I've never gotten so many questions wrong at one go, and I have the basic knowledge nailed down. But it's different once I need to pick an option.
Just answer based on theory. Forget about reality. You should be conscious too, of course. You shouldn't have a problem with that, right?
I don't think so. Yen, I'll trouble myself and carry your bag for you. It'll be warmer to carry too.
Wrap this around yourself. It's late at night, so no one's around to look at you. You don't have to worry about your appearance.
No way. You bring a blanket to class. Fun.
I use it when I take my afternoon naps in class. I was just going to bring it back to wash it.
Got it. I'll wash it for you.
No.
Do you have any more questions?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Let's go. What are you doing?
The ice creams in the freezer are waving at me. Do you see them? Maybe we can get 2 peach ones. They're on me.
Nope, I don't see anything. Do you no longer feel cold?
Omega dorms.
Bye.
Wait, stop. I'll ask you another question to see if you've learned from your mistakes.
Okay.
Aside from me, can you borrow another Alpha's blankie?
Definitely not. You're different. Lil Red will not waver.
Good. Go on.
Bye.
Friday afternoon.
It's the way you love me. It's a feeling like this.
It's centrifugal motion, it's perpetual bliss.
It's that pivotal moment, it's, impossible. This kiss.
Yen, are you on duty for the spring cleaning too? Do we have the same fate?
Yeah, and the music from your class is way too loud. Does your spring cleaning need to be this ritualistic?
Nah. I notice you sing pretty well. I'll just work for your family's company once I graduate. I'll vote for you if I feel good.
Thank you.
Have you thought of a stance to receive my punches yet? You stinkin' tangerine.
Yes, Xiao Yan and Luo Jiyu have a much better relationship now. One High has many brilliant students. They are polite, well-behaved, and never argue with others.
Are you crazy? Do you feel a void if you miss a day of messing with me?
Is that how you use that word? Come up, babe, and I'll show you what a void is.
Grade 11, Class 3. Grade 10, Class 3. Came to apologize and help.
Your class points will get deducted if you fail the evaluation.
I know that, but you're inspecting on Monday, aren't you?
Even so, I won't be biased toward you. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, did your dorm buy another mini fridge? You forgot to block me when you shared it with your friend group. Bad move.
We grew up together, and he's more fiery and hot-tempered than most. But he's also good-looking.
What do you think? Is that okay?
Okay.
We've got a deal then. Take me to go shopping first tomorrow. My earphones are busted because I slept on them, so I need to get a new pair. I'll work for you after that. Not bad, Yen. You look pretty darn good when you're dressed in regular clothes. Why didn't I notice that before?
Gila, if you're gonna compliment someone, do it properly. Do you need to have such a suggestive expression?
I don't have one.
Let's go.
There are way too many people, and there's a mix of different scents. A tangerine scent is still refreshing though.
How about I guide you? My sleeves will be of different lengths if you keep tugging on one side.
Oh, okay.
Can't you buy earphones online? Why do you have to go shopping on the weekend? Are you trying to get out of working for me?
No way. Stop obsessing over crushing me. I just want to hang out with you. Can't I, bro?
That cute little Omega is calling him bro with such a sweet tone.
Keep it down. He has an alpha.
Madly in love teenagers really are enthusiastic and direct.
I'd take off on the spot if someone said that to me.
Student council meeting point.
I've turned on our location and shared it with them. We'll be at our meeting point once we pass through this narrow alley.
Wait. I think that's my big sister. Fall back. She can't see us walking together. Shoo. Hide. They're heading this way. Phew, they're gone. We're safe.
Luo Gila, I have a question. Am I so ugly that I can't be seen?
No. I'm doing this for you. Our families have such a terrible relationship. Your dad and mine just throttled each other over a contract a few days ago, so how can I be holding hands and shopping with you? Wouldn't that make us unfilial sons?
Unfilial son.
Really? Well, you didn't have to be in such a panic.
How was I panicked? I brought us to a good spot, didn't I?
What are you looking for? We have all the latest products.
It won't be nice if we don't get anything after barging in. Why don't we buy more? Maybe we can use them.
Sorry.
Specialized for fierce alphas.
I don't need those things. Not now, not ever.
Oh.
What are you guys doing here?
We didn't buy anything. He said he doesn't need them, and I know whether he does or not. Don't get ahead of yourselves.
We didn't.
Nope.
I wanted to go in. We had an incident. I went the wrong way. This has nothing to do with him. It was all my wishful thinking.
It's almost time. Let's go to our meeting point.
Hey, why didn't you let me finish? Don't you always say that I ruin your good name? I really don't.
Gila. Zip it.
Fine. Big Sis didn't catch us hanging out anyway. We're in the clear.
Specialized for fierce alphas, Seaside Coffee House.
We already have drinks, so just order yours. I'll pay the bill later.
Order a piece of cake for me then. One that's not too sweet. Scan Xiao Yan's QR code.
Okay. Thanks.
Gila, do you realize you have double standards?
Nope. Stop putting a label on me.
One High Forum. Who are the fierce alphas that One High acknowledges? Nominate them. I nominate Tang Yuan from grade 11, class 3. Break it up. Tang Yuan's the nominator. He's the only one interested in this. Why don't Tang Yuan and the Orange Cat battle it out? I nominate Ol Su. He's been brutally catching those who skip night revision. I've already gotten punished twice. Our midterm exams are approaching. Can you guys stop skipping class? They've been strict about catching truant students, and the parent-teacher meeting is coming up. I nominate Xiao Yan from year 11, class 3. Who's this? Are my eyes deceiving me? This ID seems familiar. Jiyu, blink if you've gotten kidnapped.
Hee hee.
What are you up to now?
Oh, nothing.
Are you with Luo Xiu? What are you guys up to? What else? We're discussing questions, of course. Is this what you're discussing? He's asking for it.
What did you do just now?
Just now. Nothing. Isn't this a rare opportunity? There happened to be people discussing this in the forum, so I upheld your name. Don't worry. I never do things that'll ruin your reputation.
Come here. Don't worry, I promise I won't punch you.
A front row view. How exciting.
Should I separate them? Who should I hold back though?
Luo Zhila. Give me your phone. You're not allowed to use it this afternoon.
Fine, whatever.
Hello. These are the cakes you ordered.
Ha! We only ordered one.
It's my boss's wedding anniversary today. Alpha and Omega couples that order a cake from our shop will get another one for free. The extra piece is for the cutie beside you.
Ayo lovebirds.
Miss, does it seem like this thing beside me and I are dating?
The thing beside him.
Don't worry. I won't report your puppy love to your teacher.
I won't date in high school. My family doesn't allow it.
Neither does mine.
I've made plans with an alpha whose pheromones smell like hot bean curd sheets to sing tonight. I won't be going back to school.
We've finally decided on the contents of the sports meets poster.
The production can wait. We still have enough time for the sports meet after the midterm exams and the parent-teacher meeting.
I'm gonna make a trip home. My house is just across the block. It'll take 5 minutes.
All right, we'll go back to school first then. Is the parent-teacher meeting in 2 weeks?
Yup, so behave yourself in the next 2 weeks. Don't cause trouble, or else your parents will get called in.
Sure. I won't go to your floor next week. I won't mess with you if we don't see each other. Let's get along. Hello, sis. You think you saw me and an alpha in a pharmacy on Commercial Street, eh? He looks like Xiaoyan. You're sure you're not mistaken? You'll recognize him even if he turns into ashes? Sis, then you probably saw Xiaoyan with an Omega who wants to remain anonymous, and has nothing to do with Luo Xiu.
Luo Xiu. Look, this is a lose-lose situation. We got caught by the vice principal and made to sweep fallen leaves for a week as punishment.
Believe me, it was an accident.
Do you know you looked like you were gonna flee when you tossed me aside and saved your own SS during that crucial moment over the phone?
It's okay. Hear me out. You already had a bad name in my family, just like how I have a bad name in yours. There's nothing to be afraid of, okay? Damned. I forgot to complete our language homework.
It's morning reading now, so focus on completing it. I'll submit it to our class representative later.
All right, I'll fight whoever distracts me.
Go sweep the floor. Don't tell me you forgot about the mess you created for yourself. Luo Zhila.
Here.
You're here to cause trouble, aren't you? You scattered the pile of leaves I worked so hard on.
Yen, let's just think that the autumn wind blew it away, alright? It has nothing to do with me.
Fine. Go over there and finish your homework.
Thank you, Yen. You really are a good person. Come here for a moment, Yen.
I'll let the fact that you won't work slide, but, now, you're ordering me around. What are you doing?
I think I accidentally drew on my neck. I can't see. Help me.
We're too close. We've exceeded the safe distance that should be maintained between an alpha and omega. Nothing at all. You can act this way with me but not with other alphas. Got it?
Don't worry. I have my boundaries. I'll score full marks on those questions about Lil Red and Lil Blue. Ha! It's Mr. Su. Good morning, Mr. Su.
Morning. What are you guys doing? Are you sweeping the floor as punishment again?
Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm suffering the consequences of my actions again. I found a scapegoat too.
Perfect. Help me bring your class's physiology self-assessment questions up then. I'll head back to my office.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Sue. Let's just use up the time we have to sweep the floor. No one's gonna inspect our work anyway. Look at the ground, Yen. More leaves fall as we sweep. We'll never be done.
I don't see why not.
Help me then, Yen.
It's risky. I don't think I can imitate your handwriting.
Just write anything. My language teacher is on leave for 2 days, so our work will be marked by other teachers. They're submitted separately too. Who would know what my handwriting used to look like?
Fine. I should get something in return for helping you do your homework, right? Let's write up an IOU.
Okay.
Grade 11 Class 3. Xiao Yan helped Luo Jiyu from Grade 10 Class 3 to complete his homework once. Luo Jiyu owes Xiao Yan a favor. Xiao Yan has the right to collect that debt by reasonable means when necessary. Signed, Luo Jiyu.
I made it in time. Things like homework can always be completed just before submission.
Wonderful.
Let me see the physiology self-assessment questions this time. They're all analysis questions.
When it comes to those questions, we should read carefully and decide if they're right or wrong. Then, we state our reasons in a simple manner. We can just write anything.
Then I'll put no for everything.
1 High Physical Health Class, Pre-Class Quiz OMEGAVERSE. School, 1 High, Class, Grade 10, Class 3, Student, Luo Jiyu. 1. Lil Red is an unmarked omega, and Lil Blue is an alpha. Lil Red and Lil Blue talk intimately and even hold hands while shopping together. Answer: no, Lil Red should complete his homework before going shopping. 2. Lil Red asked Lil Blue to get close to him and touch the gland behind his neck so that Lil Blue would help to complete his homework. Answer: no, Lil Red is a rascal. 3. Lil Red and Lil Blue will sometimes go over some deeper topics when they're talking. Answer: no, I recommend beating up Lil Blue. 4. Whether or not Lil Red is in class, he will easily think about Lil Blue and get worked up when he sees him. Answer: no, it takes 2 to tango. Lil Blue must be problematic too. In conclusion, should Lil Red and Lil Blue study well and reject puppy love? Answer: no. 50. In conclusion, should Lil Red and Lil Blue study well and reject puppy love? Answer: no. Is there a problem? Isn't there? Why don't you take a closer look? Why is this question so wicked? Yen, be an angel and find some tape to cover that. No. Why am I so good at finding trouble for myself? I shouldn't have told you. Done. 50. In conclusion, should Lil Red and Lil Blue study well and reject puppy love? Answer: yes. Your handiwork won't do. Don't be fussy. Okay. Put it in the middle and not on top.
I almost forgot. Xiao Yan, was I supposed to sign some documents for you guys?
Yes. I just got here too.
Recess.
The water fountain downstairs broke down, so of course everyone came to the 3rd floor. My next class is math, and my teacher's strict. I can't be late. Maybe I should go back now, huh? What a coincidence, Yen. We meet again.
This isn't a coincidence. We're outside my class.
You're a good person today, Yen. Help a friend who doesn't have any water to drink downstairs.
Whoa, can alphas and omegas share water?
I filled my bottle halfway. No more, no less. We can include this on the IOU too. Write whatever you want. I'll repay you in the afternoon. Bye-bye.
Grade 11 Class 3, Gossip Garden. They're getting along so well after starting afresh. I don't get it. Since when could an alpha and omega share a cup of water? Forget it. Just remember one thing, the premarital test. What are you thinking of? The premarital test was a misunderstanding. That's been clarified. They've eased up on each other. They're no longer constantly on each other's throats like when school just started. There's newfound peace in one high. Their pheromones aren't compatible at all. They're very innocent. Stop getting ahead of yourselves. Come join this fierce alpha. Publicize their innocence. They can do whatever they want. You don't have to believe us, but you have to believe in science.
Where did you get your water from? I waited in line on the first floor for ages, but the water fountain didn't have any hot water.
I went to the 3rd floor. There were too many people in line, so I robbed a 3rd floor native.
A 3rd floor native? Xiao Yan? Have you guys gotten closer recently? Has your relationship improved?
He's especially pleasing to the eye today. I won't punch him this week.
Everyone did pretty well for the pre-class quiz. But a few of you need to pay attention to the questions. Thankfully, you realized in time and made corrections. But this is all basic knowledge. You don't need me to emphasize it repeatedly.
It's all common sense. Only a fool wouldn't know.
You're right. I'm just worried about the parent-teacher meeting that's the week after our midterm exams. Sigh.
Luo Jiu.
Present.
Tell me. What can Lil Red do when he's hanging out with Lil Blue?
Lil Red can get along with Lil Blue normally. They can study and improve together. They can enjoy a precious friendship that doesn't go against the purview of science. Students are innocent. There are still many things that Lil Red can do.
The day of the parent-teacher meeting. Once the outstanding parent report is over, make a detour when you see me. Got it? Worried about becoming an unfilial son again. Yup. We must always remember that our families hate each other and don't get along well. Even if our families don't say it, others will. Don't worry. The hall is so big. The parent-teacher meeting will commence according to classes after a few representatives of the outstanding parents have made their speeches. It'll be safe. Yay! All right. My sis will leave after showing her face. One high group, Parent 1, Luo Xiyu, is incredible. He already received so many awards in junior high. He's also a top 3 student in the city. Parent 2, Xiao Yan from grade 11, is better. Wow! Which family raised him? He's brilliant. Parent 3, I heard their families have a terrible relationship. Both families are involved in the entertainment and media business and have been competing with each other for years. They rip each other apart. I suppose the 2 students don't get along well either. Parent 4, I want to see how outstanding students do their work. Director Wu, I'll have the teachers from each class send a picture of their recent homework to the group. Our excellent students may not have the best handwriting, but they're absolutely serious when they do their work. Parent 1, you're being modest, Director Wu. Besides their attitude, their handwriting is good too. Students of One High have always been brilliant. Parent 4, we should learn from these outstanding students. They're very serious when they do their work. Parent 2, does your school have a handwriting template? There are 2 outstanding students who have similar handwritings. Please give one to Lu Mingue too. Luo Xiyu, get back. Who wrote your damn homework for you? How did this go wrong? None of my business. I'm just an errand boy. Luo Xiyu has left the group. Xiao Yan has left the group. It happened so suddenly. It caught me off guard. I think we should go our own ways in this impending doom. Is that what you came up with after a whole day of thinking? That's it. That's the best solution at the moment. You're thinking of fleeing again. We made a deal to keep it between us. But, now that it's been discovered, does our IOU still count? Are you thinking of bilking? I agreed to do your homework, not deal with the aftermath. I was just asking. Don't get all worked up. How do we go about this then? I don't know anything. I'm just an errand boy. My dad just asked why I'm hanging out with the Luo family's bastard again.
You've committed an offense, so go to the academic office and fess up. And why are you guys texting on WeChat when you're facing each other?
One High Campus Forum, juicy news. You won't regret reading the new material today. Come at once. Let me have a good laugh first before I comb through the ins and outs of this. What a title. Have you already gotten over your sadness over the midterm exams? Aha. I don't even find the 0 I just got on my math test to be a problem anymore in the face of this absolutely hot news. The parents' group requested the work of the outstanding students to be displayed. Director Wu said that the outstanding students in our school have an excellent attitude toward their homework. Then, ha 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 ha. You can tell that Xiao Yan did Luo Zhiyu's homework when you compare them. Epic. Well, Xiao Yan said that he wanted to treat Luo Zhiyu better. This is great. I'm envious. They're not classmates, nor are they even in the same year. Yet, they still got caught. How unlucky. I would like the current location of the parties involved. I really want to watch. They're in the academic office. The tour has appointed me to form a team. We're leaving immediately. Hall. Academic office.
You two, how should I reprimand the two of you? Can you give me a break?
How about letting it go?
How about minimizing this?
And letting the matter fizzle out?
Come back, one more step backward, and you'll be out of the office. Xiao Yan, who got drenched in peach soda just a few months ago, now willingly helped Luo Zhiyu to do his homework. Could they have put in too much effort to get along because these two students with excellent understanding read too much into my constant emphasis for them to do so? It looks like I have to guide them properly using an individualized approach for the possibility of the slightest friendship between them. Blind criticisms will not solve the problem. How long has it been since you two fought? Have you been getting along well recently?
2 weeks if we don't throttle each other by the end of the day.
Not bad. There's progress. That's better than how you used to fight unprovoked. But, when I was talking about getting along, I didn't mean for him to help you do your homework.
You've misunderstood, sir. We don't have a good relationship. This is just transactional, and I'll eventually help him with his homework too. Besides, don't you realize that the 10th graders have too much homework? There's a lot of unnecessary repetitive practice. Ouch!
Don't listen to him, sir. He was busy with the student council work over the weekend. That's why he couldn't finish his homework. I was forced to. I only helped him because I had already made sure that he'd mastered that knowledge. Otherwise, why would I not imitate his handwriting and write in mine? I couldn't imitate it at all.
All right. I'll have the 10th graders' teachers see if they can make appropriate adjustments to the workload. Don't do this again. I hope you'll have a better relationship. Don't fight. Besides, there are so many things you can do. Isn't that right?
Yes, there are many things we can do besides doing each other's homework. There's no line. Make way, and go back to class.
Done with your story. It's true. How could I make that up? Xiao Yan, that fool, insisted on doing my homework for me so I'd sit back and relax. He wants to corrupt the good student that I am. He's tricky. Get lost. I'll change my story. One day, Xiao Yan picked up a workbook, and he found the questions incredibly interesting when he opened it. Damn. I can't go on. He helped me to do my homework, but I didn't go shopping with him. That's all. Congratulations. May you prosper. Okay. I know nothing. A few days later. By Xiao Yan, Luo Zhiyu, Yan Zihan, Lu Lu. Student activity room.
Huh? Isn't Luo Zhiyu gonna take part in the sprint event? He was really fast when he went after you.
That's different. When he was still a little 6th grader, he tripped while he was running in the 100-meter race. He cried while walking home, and I happened to witness it while I was on my way back from school.
Who's airing my dirty laundry? I would like to apply for leave during the 3 days of the sports meet.
Are you sick?
Do I need to be?
Applications for leave don't get approved so easily anymore. Spit it out. Where are you feeling unwell?
I'm in heat then. Is that alright, Yen? I'm incredibly unwell right now. I'm dizzy and fatigued.
Trust me. An Omega doesn't react like that when they're in heat. You definitely didn't pay attention during physiology class. No one will change your answers for you next time, you know.
Yeah, it's not that Xiao Yan wants to keep you from leaving. After we write the leave permit for you, you must have a teacher sign their approval. When you're in heat at school, you can go to the school clinic for suppressants. It's an issue that can be solved, so you can't use it as a reason to leave school.
There's a reason that can justify you leaving the campus. I've used it before. It was last year. I told them I was pregnant. I completely threw away my shame just to go home. You can try it out as well.
You're still bringing it up. This incident is still on the forum, and the post is always commented on at random times, putting it on the feed. This is so embarrassing.
Ow. I'm sorry.
Yen, is it too late now to butter you up?
It's too late. And you hit my head just now, didn't you?
Or you can stay. There'll be a closing ceremony during the afternoon on Sports Day. We're still short of an announcer for the campus radio. You wanna come? You'll get 1 merit.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll sail far away today.
Is that so? Who'll be my partner?
Yen Zihan from Class 6. Wanna join?
Sure. Call me on Sunday afternoon. Hey, how are things going with you and Mr. Big Hot Bean Curd Sheet? You went hiking and sang karaoke with him, I recall.
We broke up. His pheromones aren't close enough to the real deal.
I don't really understand the chain of contempt that exists among you spicy stick fiends. Are my pheromones authentic, Mr. Spicy Stick? I quite like my fresh fruity scent. I like Xiao Yan's tangerine scent as well.
It's so nice. Several alphas in the forum want to pursue you.
Ha! Why haven't I met any?
Seems like they were just talking about it in the forum, without taking real action to pursue you. What a cowardly group of alphas. You're always hanging out with the school hunk anyway, and few among them are friends with you.
Can I leave my exercise books here? We're getting into formation soon.
If any of them are lost, I'll compensate you for that. Do you have any other requests? You can list all of them out.
After eating the nuts I gave you, please praise our class more when we pass by. Okay? Or I'll beat you up later.
You've given me some snacks, so don't worry. I'll praise the heck out of you later. You'll definitely be satisfied.
Yeah. I'll leave everything to you and go now.
Don't worry.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna give up on Mr. Big Hot Bean Curd Sheet. There's an alpha in the 12th grade who's pretty hot. I'm gonna try my luck with him.
You said so yourself that he's in the 12th grade. Be kinder. The most important thing to do in high school is studying. Forget about dating.
Do you have no other dreams other than studying?
Yeah, I want to draw and beat Xiao Yan up. That's all.
I don't really understand you straight Omegas. I think it's not that there's no one pursuing you, but rather you just ignore every one of them.
Multiple choice question. Please remember your identity. It won't be repeated here.
Oh? Today's questions are a bit different. They're no longer about Lil Red and Lil Blue. They're using another method of narration.
Recently, you find yourself having affections for an Omega from Class X. What is the correct way of interacting with this Omega? A. Throw your impure intentions aside, study with him, and improve together. B. Set yourself free, get to know him immediately. C. Reflect on it seriously and immediately cut off ties with him.
Humph, it feels like something isn't right. It sounds sarcastic.
Get ready. The closing ceremony is starting soon.
Are the school authorities giving their speeches after we do the opening?
Yes, we're up first. They're on their way here. We have to turn on the mics first, because they might not know their way around them. I'm turning on my mic now, so you'd better not run your mouth after this.
Don't worry. I'm experienced in this now. I won't run my mouth. I promise. Hello, everyone. I'm Luo Jiu from 10th grade class 3. I'll report the sports day results of all classes in grade 11. Coming toward us in formation is grade 11 class 3. They've achieved excellent results this sports day. They have the most accumulated points out of all classes in their grade, and they've won the championship in many games. Tang Yuan from Class 3 has broken the citywide record for high school students in the 1/500m long run. A sincere thank you to Tang Yuan and a certain Orange Cat volunteer. Zhang Shu has won 3rd place in the long jump. At the forefront of their formation is the face of our school, Xiao Yan. He has gotten excellent results in several short-distance running events. Our school hunk is very excellent in both studies and other aspects.
5 minutes have passed since he started praising Xiao Yan.
Phew, we're finally done here. Let's pack up and get ready to leave. This merit mark didn't require a lot of effort.
They earn way more participating in sports events. Hey, by the way, why did you visit the pharmacy with that Alpha Xiao Yan? And I heard you say you wanted to buy some? Why? Did he need them?
Yeah, he didn't let me buy any.
What the heck? An Alpha and an Omega went to the pharmacy together? That's some shocking news.
I'm too inexperienced. I can't understand what they're saying.
After sports day. Physiology. Come back here. You can't blame me for this. He started the conversation. You have to make it up to me. I can do it, sure. Do you want me to clear your name? I can go on the forum now and do that. The ability to control comments on the forum has been passed down in my family for generations. Nah, I'm scared now. The moment you open your mouth, my reputation will be ruined even more. Fine, but don't be angry, Xiao Yan. You won't be short of admirers. I'll consider letting it go if you praise me some more. Of course, you can do it. You're super amazing. Little rascal. 2M in the Omega dorms.
Why are you still studying? I've never seen you looking so immersed in a book.
I'm finishing up my homework.
What subject is it that gave you so much work? Aren't we doing the same amount of homework though?
I can't figure out the questions. The questions in the physiology exercise book sound so snarky. Little red and little blue are gone. That's fine. But now they're asking me how to interact with an Omega properly. How strange.
How to interact with an Omega properly.
Was there really a question like that? Maybe it's because I didn't really think when I was doing my homework, but I don't have any memory of it at all.
The book's asking me if I can stay with an Omega. Duh. What else? Should I live with an Alpha?
Can you stay with an Omega?
And it's asking me about the final marking and the knotting process. How would I know? This is complete madness. I'm not even capable of these bodily functions.
Final marking and knotting process. The Alpha dorms.
Xiao Yan, how much more work do you have? Because of the previous incident, Mr. Su gave out another exercise book to the whole class. I want to die.
I'm left with my physiology homework. Lil Blue and Lil Red? Why would Lil Blue and Lil Red appear in an Alpha's physiology book?
The Omega dorms. Lil Cicada, you asleep? What do you want? It's already midnight. Why are you still up? Are we close enough for midnight talks? What did you say this afternoon? What would you do if you lost my exercise books? I said I'd give myself to you if I lost any, but I didn't, did I? You gave me 6 books in total. I counted before I left them there for you. This one isn't mine, though. Are you gonna blame the school for printing a cover that has no words on it? Blame both of us for not writing our names on the book. Blame me for only remembering that I have homework on this subject now. Everyone's at fault but not you, right? I've thought of all the lines you'd say. Wait, no. Didn't you stop having classes last month? Why do you still have homework? It's additional homework. The group of alphas in our classes pissed Mr. Su off last month, so he had us complete one additional exercise book. Hey, Yen, let me tell you a tragic story. Why am I feeling a little nervous? I did your work for you. From the POV of Lil Red, the Omega.
I did your homework for you too, there shouldn't be a problem, you can go through it yourself. Everything's basic knowledge.
That's not the case for yours, though. I tried to change the answers to all the multiple choice questions, but I really didn't know how to complete the essay questions. I tried my best to fill the answer boxes with words, though.
It's fine. I'll complete it later. You should go back and lay down for a while. You look tired.
Sure, bye. Dang, I'm exhausted. Tell me something interesting to wake me up.
The monthly exam is 2 weeks later, and the semester end exam will come next. And then, it's time for the Lunar New Year.
The PE teacher in charge of grade 10 class 3 is off today, so you'll have class with grade 11 class 3 today.
GU? Wanna play some fiery badminton together?
Nah, you guys have fun. I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna sit at the side for a while.
This is the first time I've seen someone almost fall to the ground while dozing off.
Go play ball and stop annoying me.
I wanted to play with you, but you're here dozing off. I still hold a grudge from when you slammed your racket on my head the last time. Let me include that in the IOU as well.
Do whatever you want. Because you took the wrong book, I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I did my homework until 2 in the morning, and I woke up at 5:30 a.m. to redo the questions from the POV of Lil Blue. And the kanji in the cafeteria this morning sucked.
You might as well not have redone the questions. There were many wrong answers. That's how you explain the final marking process, huh?
I tried my best. It hasn't been covered in class yet, and I haven't experienced it for real.
You say it like I have experience in that.
You'll experience that someday. I have unconditional trust in your arrogance.
Cicada, I've wanted to say this since long ago. Can you stop talking about suggestive topics in front of me with a straight face? The first time we met, he bit me on the wrist. From then on, I wanted to bully him and rile him up every time I saw him. This guy, he's always thinking of ways to annoy me as well. When did this start? Our definition of bully seems to be different. I'm not under the influence of pheromones, and this doesn't concern an alpha's instinct. I just want to be closer to Luo Jiu. You really do have double standards.
Damned tangerine.
Damned tangerine, you say? I won't be your pillow, then.
Don't go.
Wanna play badminton, Yen? Did he fall asleep?
Sure, I won't play today. Let him sleep. It's fine that you fell asleep on me, but your hands moved around so much. You were constantly pulling on my clothes. You're a rascal even when you're asleep.
Really? I didn't do anything. I don't know about all of it.
Let's go have lunch.
I'll treat you to a meal. Here's my card. You can buy whatever you want.
Grade 11, Class 3.
We just got this exercise book last week. Why is yours so rumpled?
An accident happened. It's hard to explain. Thankfully, I found out early and managed to salvage everything.
Yes, crossed out. No comments. Your answer is right, but you crossed the old ones so haphazardly. Were you really that conflicted, Xiaoyan? You still don't have a solid enough foundation of knowledge.
So what if I have a solid foundation of knowledge? It's useless if someone takes my book home and makes a mess of my homework. Luo Jiu doesn't know a single thing about alphas.
Grade 10, Class 3. Luo Jiu, Grade 11, Class 3.
Luo Jiu, you wrote the class name wrong. Ha 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 ha. You wrote Grade 11 Class 3.
Grade 11 Class 3, haha. Luo Jiu, when did you join Xiaoyan's class?
That's why Xiaoyan comes every day. They've already kidnapped our Luo Jiu and made him join their class. I saw you guys hanging out together during PE class today.
Come on, let's cart Luo Jiu up to their class. Grade 10 Class 3 doesn't want him anymore.
I've already thought of the betrothal gifts I'll give you guys.
Hey, you guys can't do that. If you cart me off, who's gonna buy snacks and sodas for you on the next sports day?
Yeah. She used the face of our class. You can't just give him away.
Face of the class grade 10, class 3. Luo Jiu, grade 11, class 3. Bastard, why am I now a member of your class? I suddenly skipped a grade into grade 11. I was used to writing class 3, so I also wrote the words grade 11 without thinking. Now, they're saying that they want to cart me off to your class. Come here. You're very welcome. I'll kick fan you out, and we can be desk mates. Screw off. But your answers are all correct. You're pretty good at this. And you say you have no experience. Everything's in the book. You just didn't bother to read the textbooks. Who are you blaming for that? Come up here, and I'll teach you what having experience means. Have you realized that I've already led you astray? What are you thinking about? I just want you to take your book up here so that I can label key points for you. I'm innocent.
Wow, it's cold. The autumnal sports day was held later this time, so it feels like December came just in the blink of an eye.
Where are you, Luo Jiu? Both of us are scheduled for duty today. The bell before morning reading has already rung. You're a member of the student council. Are you trying to take the lead in being late?
I'll be there soon. I've left the dorms. I've already arrived at the field. I see the school building now. I see you. You're wearing a blue uniform, and you're holding an English book.
Luo Jiu, you aren't up at all. I know what kind of person you are. Continue making stories up, then.
15 minutes later.
Shouldn't I deduct your marks? Luo Jiu, you're more than 10 minutes late.
That doesn't count. Give me my on-duty pass. How can I deduct my own marks? So warm.
I'll beat you up. Let go of me.
More than 10 minutes later.
Your hands are so cold. Did you not wear enough layers?
I'm wearing a sweater. That's what I usually wear in December.
It's getting cold earlier this year, and omegas start to be averse to the cold after they present. You can't wear so few layers before you get used to it. Do you understand? Judging from how cold it is now, it's gonna snow next week.
Oh.
You stuffed too many things in your suitcase. Aren't you afraid that the latch will burst open?
It should be fine. The washing machine at the dorms broke down, so I have to take my clothes back home for a wash. The suitcase won't open if I'm careful. You should go first. I'm going to have someone shelter me.
Take your time, and keep an eye on your suitcase.
Don't worry.
They didn't really get caught going at it. Because they weren't caught when they were doing it. But it's true that they're in a relationship. There's solid proof. Everyone in T University knows about it now. And Alpha's clothes were in the Omega's suitcase, and it was very obvious.
Wow, that sounds interesting.
Did you know how they were caught out? I just want to say something. If you don't want other people to know, don't do it. God is watching you. They didn't know that their suitcase latch would pop open when both of them were out together. Some coincidences are terrifying like that.
Wow, you're right.
Why is the blanket Yen uses when he's taking a nap with you? Oh, damn! What the hell? Am I a fortune teller or what? I've lost the courage to tell stories anymore.
Shut up. Reality is different from your stories. We should look at it separately. Don't get too worked up over it.
But my stories all feature real people. I went on the university's forum for them.
Yeah, we should look at this more simply.
Luo Jiu and Xiao Yan are finally friendlier with each other. Can they really be compared to the douchebag Omega and Alpha from that story?
Let's help them pack up and then go home.
That's what you get for being gossipy. Next time, when you hear Tang Yuan tell a story, you should get away as soon as you can.
You seem to be very experienced, Yen. I'm going home. See you on Monday. I'll wash your blanket before I give it back to you.
Blanket? What blanket?
It's a breakthrough between two people who have 0% compatibility. It's a testament to their friendship. This is progress.
It's a token of Yan's regard.
A generation gap. How did it come to be, exactly?
Are both of you not back yet? You're back home. Let me tell you a horror story. I'm overseas. Your parents are all busy at work and won't return home tonight, and your brother's not in the country. Damn, then what did I come back for? No one knew you were coming back. You didn't have the chauffeur notify us, did you? You didn't come home for half the semester. We thought you were abducted by that alpha you refused to tell us the name of. Fine, I'll have fun by myself. Goodbye. A few minutes later.
Why does this game feel particularly scary today?
Who's playing ghosts wailing in the background? I'm damn spooked.
Damn Tangerine, don't you know, what are you doing? Can your parents really tolerate your antics? I'm alone at home. What a coincidence. Me too. Do you want to come to my house? I have some questions that I don't know how to solve. You should teach me how while you're here. Really? I've never visited your house before. You should come. Also, carry my food that's out in the yard up for me while you're at it. The passcode is my birthday. When you arrive at the yard, call out for me, and I'll open the door for you. Please come, you're the only person within a 100-mile radius that I can invite to my house. Fine. I'm here. Open the door for me. Wait a moment. I'll turn off the cameras in the yard and in my house before letting you in. Oof, why does this suddenly feel suspicious?
Yen, come in.
Were you just gonna skip dinner if I didn't come?
I can't be bothered to go out. There are so many gates, and I have to walk past the yard too. It's tiring. Hello? Sis, what's up? I'm eating dinner. I'm gonna sleep after that.
If you're just eating dinner, why did you turn off the cameras in the house? When the notification popped up on my phone, I thought that the cameras were broken. What are you eating that's so incriminating that you have to turn off all the cameras?
I'm not eating anything incriminating. Don't overthink it. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Goodbye.
Let's do it at my place today. Come here. I turned off the cameras.
You mischievous little thing.
I just changed the channel randomly. Why is it so fitting?
Come on in. You aren't in a rush to get home, anyway.
Luo Zhiyu's an Omega. This is an Omega's room.
Come here. I noticed that you're quite good at physiology. You answered all the questions correctly when you did my homework last time. Help me with the short answer questions. Mr. Su was too vague about it in class. He just drew a diagram, and that's all. Jing Shiming said that we can learn this without the help of a teacher, but I can't.
Short answer questions. 1. Simply describe the process in which an alpha temporarily marks an omega. Just bite him. Comments. Where's the process? Expand on it.
You're knowledgeable, so talk me through it, Yen.
Sit tight.
Sit tight.
The temporary mark is left here. If I were to mark you, I'd bite you here until the skin here broke. And then I'd imbue my pheromones into the mark. Only after that would the mark be considered done.
Yen?
This means that, during the time until the mark disappears, you'll be mine. Have you learned how? Little rascal. Are you crying out of shock? Don't be scared. I'm not bullying you. I just overstepped our boundaries because I couldn't help myself. But I did bully him in the process.
No, I was just taken aback. This feeling isn't the same as how I imagined a temporary mark would be like. My reaction was so strong.
After a while.
Hey, friend, aren't you taking up a bit too much space?
You sit all lopsided when doing your homework. Even your exercise book is lopsided. You basically forced me into the corner of this desk, and you're saying that I take up a lot of space?
It's none of your business. This is my desk. I can use as much space as I please.
You asked me to accompany you as you do your homework, but you won't even let me use your desk. What am I, an errand boy?
Moral high ground.
An errand boy wouldn't touch me like you did.
A few minutes later.
Errand boy, I don't know how to solve this question. It's the final one. Take a look.
You're solving college entrance exam questions? The questions for this year are very tough. You don't learn this until grade 11. You have to use this formula, and then, if I bully him again, will I get to see a cuter Luo Jiu?
Yen, what's on your mind? Why do you suddenly look guilty like you've done something wrong?
No reason.
I'm finally done with my homework. Are you still gonna continue with your work?
It's almost midnight. I should go home now.
Wait. I'll see you off. I'll walk you to the yard.
You don't need to. You can just open the gate for me. I know the way back home.
Ah, someone's back home. Quick, go in there. What a shock. Didn't they say that wouldn't be back home today? I'll take you out after they're asleep. Thank God you put on shoe covers, or I'd have to explain why there was an extra pair of shoes outside, why I cut off the cameras, and also why I took an alpha home.
Is Jiu asleep? I noticed that the door to his room is shut.
Probably. Let's not disturb him. You should go to sleep early as well.
Cover me. It'll be a while until they get everything sorted. Let's talk through WeChat. It's safer. What the hell is that nickname? You don't need to hide. I've already seen it. A few minutes later. It's so late now. Where did you go? I went out to play. Are you still coming back? Yep. Be quicker, then. Sure, I'll try my best.
Wake up. You fell asleep while standing. I have nothing but admiration for you.
What time is it? Or maybe you should stay. My bed's big enough. Don't you go,
Come on, you say it again. Or go and copy the textbook 3 times and ask me again. I'll let it slide, but don't say that to other alphas. Understood? Other alphas can't touch you like this either. Understood? If anyone else touches you like this, beat him up, or have me do it for you. Understood?
Okay. Got it. You aren't really an alpha to me.
Luo Gila.
Ha ha ha, I'm going to vacuum the floor now. Obstacle in front, obstacle in front. Please move the obstacle away.
Stop yelling. Emma, turn it off. You, leave before they come out. Go.
Even the end is so visceral.
No one turned on the robot vacuum. Why is it out here?
Who knows? Maybe it's broken. We should buy a new one.
Wasn't Jiu already asleep? Why did he walk back in from the yard?
Is everything going fine, my friend? Things went well here. I'm in bed now. You should go to sleep. I'm almost home. Things are more straightforward here compared to with your family. I'm innocent. There's nothing I can't explain. Good night. What happened tonight got my blood pumping. You'd better shut up.
Hee hee.
Good boy. Shut up if you aren't good with words. And you are. You should publish a book. Xiao Yan's family.
It's late at night. Where did Xiao Yan go? Why turn off surveillance? He was calculating something.
I have no idea. He said he went out, but nothing else. Maybe he went to an internet cafe?
That shouldn't be the case. Both the computers and the Wi-Fi at home are better than what internet cafes offer. There's nothing he can't do at home.
That's strange. Is there anything we don't have at home?
I thought of A.
We might be thinking of the same thing.
We don't make a habit of providing for unscrupulous men. We have to ask him about this.
We have to ask him properly. Where did you go?
What did you do?
Where did you go that you'd have the scent of an omega on you?
Luo Xiu home. Cover me. Deal with it yourself. You're innocent, so you don't need to explain anything. Good night. Saturday morning. Good morning, Yen. New day, new energy. It's way too early. Are you gonna swing by today? I'll be doing some practice exams. Maybe I won't know how to solve some questions. Nah. Normally, an innocent person doesn't need to explain anything. Not me, though. You don't know what I went through last night. If you come across questions you don't know how to solve, video call me. I'll pick up unless I'm in the shower. You should take a break during the weekend. You don't need to do these papers earlier than required. Ha ha ha. See you on Monday, then. I'm going back to sleep. You called me just to wake me up, didn't you? You can just go back to sleep. In order to wake me up and see the hilarity, you are also very hard. Monday morning.
Hey, Yen, I washed this. Smell it. It no longer smells like your pheromones, right?
Are we really gonna discuss if this blanket smells like my pheromones during morning reading? Go back to class.
Not only did you leave your blanket in his suitcase, but you asked him to wash it for you too. You really troubled him.
It's all right. I volunteered. I'm really glad to do his laundry.
Please, shut up.
Huh? Luo Xiu. Why are you here again? This grade 10 student is here very frequently. Isn't he?
Hello, Mr. Li. I'm just here to see how Yan's doing. I'm going back to class. Bye, Mr. Li.
What? This kid is pretty polite. But why did he sound oddly sarcastic at the same time?
One high school forum, expedited report. Xiao Yan had Luo Xiu wash his blanket, and Luo Xiu agreed to it. Are they still rivals, or are they dating? The nature of their relationship is a mystery. I just want to ask if I still have a chance. Why did the rumor turn into something like this? Get used to it. They're like this all the time. They never stop. It's just friendly conversation. Don't complicate matters too much. There's nothing going on between them for sure. There isn't a single thing going on between them. Are they so close that they can share their pheromones with each other? It's no big deal. The rules on how alphas and omegas should interact with each other are annoying as hell. I admire how friendly they are with each other. Go, Yen. Be brave. I don't know why, but I feel like the commenter up there's heckling Xiao Yan. Between classes, exercise session.
Next week is Culture and Arts Week. Every class has to prepare a performance.
One High puts the Culture and Arts Week before the semester in exams every year. I'm not in the mood for it.
It's so cold recently. Look at the sun, it looks like the light inside a fridge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's so cold. I've made up my mind. I'll go home after the semester end exam. Otherwise, I'm just gonna carry a load of books back home, read none of them, and carry them back here without touching any, like an idiot. This weekend was real exciting.
What got you grinning like a loon? Tell me about it so that I can laugh along.
You might not laugh along. Trust me.
Yeah? You were slacking off during the exercise session. Come out.
They betrayed me.
That's none of my business. You can sell other people out too. Whoever gets caught is seen as guilty. Which class are you from? Stand straight, don't look around.
Grade 11 Class 3. You wrote that in my exercise book, so there's solid proof. I don't take any objections.
During which class period will the exercise session end? Stand straight. Don't talk about anything else.
You wrote it wrong. It's Luo Zhila from grade 11 Class 3. You wrote the class name on my books, and you call me Luo Zhila. Write that down, and deduct the marks. Don't hold yourself back. Yen, Can you pretend like you didn't see me? Why did you only catch me in the act when so many people were slacking? Are you partial toward me? Yen.
The two students at the last row of grade 10 class 3, what are you doing? The exercise session only goes on for a couple of minutes. Must you chat with each other at this moment? Why don't you come forward and tell everyone what you were chatting about?
Why didn't I realize before? Everyone's wearing the same school uniform, so why is he acting like he's hot though?
You're right. What's he talking about?
Whatever. We'll pretend that we didn't pass by. Pretend like we didn't see anything.
No, I can't let this pass, or there'll be a next time.
Night revision, aren't you bored? Aren't you bored? This post-it you drew on. When did you stick it on me? I didn't realize. It was when you were munching on that chicken drumstick in the cafeteria. You're the worst. I don't know why, but our text messages seem suggestive. I reflected on it, and I think it's your fault. It's not. Don't talk nonsense. Fine. I'm a good person. Come up here. I won't bully you.
Quiet down. The power should be back on soon. Stay in your seats and talk softer. Don't learn from the class next to us. Luo Jiyu, give me your phone. You're the only one fiddling with your phone during night revision. Give me your phone. Let's see who the person you were chatting with is. You were so happy that you didn't even bother to do your homework properly.
Friend request, you taught me to sell people out. I applied what you taught me. I sold you out just now.
Let's go, brothers. Run. Run now. Or do you want to wait till the power is back up?
Run.
Sai, go. Don't run too fast, and don't push one another when you go down the stairs. Be careful. Xiaoyan, stay.
Huh? What happened?
I don't really know the details. The class teacher from grade 10 class 3 asked me to corner you. He said that you led Luo Jiu from her class astray.
Nonsense. He doesn't need to lead Luo Jiu astray. He's always up to mischief.
Luo Jila, I keep thinking.
What?
We aren't even from the same year. Why do we always have detention together?
Who knows? More than that, I want to ask, why am I the only one who got caught when so many people were on their phones during night revision? I know, it's because I don't use my phone often.
You're quite practiced in selling people out.
This is my first time. I didn't have any experience, so I couldn't extricate myself. You're in the wrong for sending me messages during night revision.
Stop that. We're on the same side. Don't even think of running away. Look at the chat history. Who was the first to send a message?
Who stuck a post-it on my back?
Who drew a turtle on the glass windows?
Who first?
Whatever.
If I were to go way back,
I'd have to bring up what happened during preschool.
18 minutes later.
I'm tired, I can't stand straight.
Stand straight. Your class teacher asked me to supervise you just so I could make up for my mistake. Don't lean on this side, then. Your back is dirty with dust on the wall. Half an hour, at most. If the power doesn't come back up, the grade 10 classes will end as well. You won't have to stand for long. Don't complain to me that you're tired. When you chased after me, you didn't pant from tiredness at all after running 3 blocks. Whatever. Let's go. We'll stop this.
Really? Are we gonna play truant?
Let's go. The power won't come back up before school ends. It's so dark here. No one will realize that we've escaped. The teachers won't have the time to care about us either.
Hee, alright.
It's slippery here. Be careful. I'm gonna beat you up, Luo Jiu. Luo. Ji. Lu. You.
Yen, it hurts.
This star that was so alive and real, landed on the snowy ground, silent. I want to kidnap the star, and make him mine.
Ah! It's freezing, and it's all your fault. Have you no conscience? I already slipped, but you still wanted to punch me. It's all your fault my back hurts.
You were the one who fell, all right?
Fine.
Drink up, and don't say anything. I'll buy you another cup if this isn't enough. If you hadn't pulled me and caused me to fall with you, I might have helped you nicely.
Scoot over a little. We're on the same side. Don't think of running away. You said it yourself.
Are you a mini broken record? You pick up whatever I teach you, don't you?
I learn through examples. As long as I see something, I'll pick it up. After all, I'm brilliant.
Are you cold? We'll go back to our dorms if you are. I'll take you back.
There's no rush. I don't feel like going back. Let me stay with you for a moment. The power will still be out even if I go back, and my phone got confiscated too. It'll be boring. Anyway, we can make use of the mini-mart's emergency lights. Do you have any scratch paper? I haven't learned this, and you didn't write the process in your book. Let me calculate.
I only brought one. I'll give you half.
Okay.
After that night, certain things seemed to change.
I want to bully him. I want to protect him too. This is an obsession that has nothing to do with pheromones.
Aha, Yen. I've gotten my phone back. Let's chat. My teacher said that I had a pretty good attitude during my punishment last night. Thanks for leading me to run away, kind Yen. Can we talk after class? I don't feel like getting punished to stand again. Be a coward. Unafraid of difficulties.
He's so excited to have his phone back. He's chattier than usual.
Gosh. The director did a check. That was close.
That image that rose and fell in my mind the whole night.
0301 Xiao Yen. Stop keeping your head down. I know you've understood everything, but you still have to listen. Tell me how to solve this problem.
Which question?
The second to last question. Damn, you're even holding the wrong paper. What's up? Thinking about Peach in the middle of the day?
I took the wrong paper and got scolded by my teacher. Take responsibility for that. I will. Include it on the IOU yourself. Culture and Arts Week. Grade 11, Class 3.
This is too sad. I'll throw in a 1 yuan coin.
Practice outside.
Pa, now that you have Luo Jiu, you no longer want your brothers.
I painstakingly tricked him to come up. How can I not treat him well?
Fine. You two have fun. I'll get lost.
Gila, are you hungry?
I'm pretty hungry. Well, a certain someone tricked me into coming up before I could even leave when class ended. He wanted me to do this and that. So exploitative.
Open up. You're so obedient today. How rare.
The blackboard poster's almost done. You do the text yourself. I'm gonna go now. I have an English test during night revision later.
Wait. Take this. It's your pay.
Yay! I suppose you still have a heart for not letting me work for free. Ha ha ha, I'm going now.
Have you two gotten closer recently? It's almost like you live upstairs. Just skip a grade, Luo Jiu. You're glued to him all day.
Nah, weren't we always close? As I replay the scene of the night of the power outage, I notice that something changed. We still roughhouse and routinely provoke each other to ensure our presence. Xiao Yen seems to pass by my class more often. If he isn't throwing snacks at me when he passes, he's looking for an opportunity to touch my head. Like now, Xiao Yan's walking past my window again.
I'm here to get hot water. Are you preparing for your test?
Do you need to come to the second floor for that? I have a test, so I have no time to humor you. I'll talk to you after.
One High Campus Forum. It's almost been a semester since I came to One High. Wanna hit on the school hunk. I wish to ask the omnipotent forum where I should go to meet him new. I hung around grade 11 class 3 a few times during recess, but I never saw Xiao Yan. Where should I go? Go down to grade 10 class 3. Xiao Yan's been hanging out there a lot. If it weren't for their 0% compatibility, I would have thought they were dating. That's them picking fights and finding fault with each other. According to my personal experience, I'd advise everyone to keep out of their business. After all, Director Wu already made a bargain with them. They can do whatever they want so long as they don't fight. I'm up. Do I still have hope? Art Week, after the New Year's party.
Thanks.
In a rush to go home?
I forgot they insisted on putting this on me. I'll give it to you. Hee hee. Not bad. You look pretty good. I'll get going now, bye.
Bye.
I have something to ask. I was too embarrassed to ask just now. There's no one around you, is there? Nope. Go ahead. Let's have a personal conversation. Speak. We presented on the same day, didn't we? Yup. We met in a group chat. It's been half a year since then, right? Have you ever been in heat? I'm an alpha. It would be quarantine and en route for me. I haven't experienced it yet. Right, I'm fine then. I don't need to go to the hospital. Is that all? New Year's banquet that night.
Why did you come in your school uniform? You have so many clothes. You could have picked something out.
President Luo, I'm here for the food, not a blind date. I'm used to wearing my uniform. Besides, I'm a high school student. Why should I act like the cream of the societal crop? Go ahead with your chit-chat. Don't worry about me.
Fine. As long as you're happy. Excuse me.
10 minutes later, cover me.
That's President Luo's precious and incredible Omega son, isn't it?
Yeah. He's so precious he's rarely seen.
Sigh, I came out for a meal with my dad. I didn't get to eat, and I've turned into a panda. Why is it so noisy where you're at too? Why do I feel like you and I are in a hotel?
I checked your location. I should be one floor above you. It seems like every competitor in the city is here. Maybe your family wants you to network.
I don't want to take over the family business. I want to be an artist. Why don't I go up to look for you? People keep staring at me, and it's making me uncomfortable. My head even hurts a little.
They're looking at you because you're handsome. Are you no longer afraid of being an unfilial son if you hang out with me?
My dad's too busy to care about me now. A few people are talking about partnerships with my dad. I don't understand and don't want to.
Excuse me, are you Luo Jiu? Do you remember Uncle Zhang? I'm his son, Zhang Qi. I'm studying in T University. I met you when you were younger. You were a pretty good kid.
Good my foot. The roof will get ripped off if he goes 3 days without fighting.
Get lost. You're talking too much.
Who is he talking about?
Don't drink it. When you're at such banquets, don't drink anything you didn't take for yourself. Don't eat anything that someone else served to you. Push it down. Listen to me.
Why did you come in your uniform? It looks good, but it doesn't suit the occasion.
What a busybody.
Yeah.
Should I bring you some food? You've been sitting here for a while. Or should I bring you around?
No, thanks. We, high school students, only think of one thing, and that is studying.
It's been a while. Our families are estranged. When you presented as an Omega, your dad joked about betrothing us. I kinda like you now that I see you.
Nah, I'm not interested in you. Get rid of that thought. Our high school physiology class taught us not to joke with Omegas like this. Do you need to go back to school? I'm good at physiology, so don't pull that trick on me.
Come up. There's a lounge here. Let's do homework.
Coming.
What's wrong? I've gone downstairs. I'll wait for you at the elevator.
I think my sugar levels are low from being too hungry. Bring some food for me in a while.
Where are you going, Luo Luo? Let's talk. You're still innocent. Let me tell you about making connections.
It isn't up to you to give him pointers. Don't bring your business banquet tricks here. He's Luo Jiu. Don't call him whatever you want. It's very rude. Get lost.
Lounge.
How dare he think he can sleep with me when he's like that? He should evaluate his worthiness. You were such an alpha when you told him to get lost. I admire to it.
If you ever meet someone like that again, just punch him. Got it? And, after punching him, put a spin on the story and tell your parents. Then, put more spin on the story and tell me.
I won't come for the food again. It's so noisy my head hurts. I don't even have the energy to punch anyone.
Get off your phone and eat something.
No, I'm really dizzy. I'm dizzy, and my head hurts. It's been like that since earlier. I'm shivering a little too. I did a little search on the internet, and the results said that I'm gonna die. What happened to your scent, tangerine? Remove your tangerine skin.
You're not about to die. You are in heat. Where's your suppressant medicine?
It's in the inner pocket of my bag. The ones that we got from the hospital on the last day of summer vacation.
Alright then, I'll get someone to send it over. Just rest here for a while. Don't move around. You need to save your energy.
Come back here, you. Why are you so far away from me? Am I a thug to you? We're schoolmates anyway. Don't be so petty. You smell better than this, though. Come, let me smell some tangerine.
The entire room smells of peach. Lil Rascal can be quite fierce when he's angry. His pheromones are reeling me in like a hook. I should be walking out right now, but I'm concerned about Luo Jiu. I don't want to leave him here alone.
I found the solution to counteract heats. The first suggestion says to get an injection at the hospital. The second suggestion says to find an alpha to leave a temporary mark. This one has more likes. The third suggestion is the best answer according to the netizens, which is to select an alpha and make them yours. Why don't I find an alpha and make him mine?
Huff. Don't try to find answers on the internet. And don't look at the likes either. I already have feelings for Luo Jiu, feelings that I shouldn't be having. Now, the 0.001% of pheromone compatibility between us is messing things up. Even my own pheromones are not too stable, I have to remind myself. To not cross any boundaries. I shouldn't even be thinking those risky thoughts. The last question is quite tough. Why don't we solve this together? I know 3 ways to solve it. Do you want to hear about them? He rejected your advances and is now chucking a math paper at you.
You used a skill 100 consecutive weak kitten punches. How about I just kill you?
Hello, the things you requested for have arrived.
My goodness, youngsters these days are just something else.
The pheromones coming from this Omega's body.
Is he the Shao family's son? Have I uncovered some sort of secret?
How do I explain to my parents that I'm not some kind of douchebag when I get home tonight? You should know how to use this, right?
Can I eat this?
Sigh, I forgot that Lil Rascal will faint at the sight of blood and needles. This has to be injected. Just close your eyes. I'll help you. Don't be scared. This will only hurt a little. Alright, does it hurt? Don't be afraid. It'll be over soon.
I'm alright. You're just being a little fussy. That's all.
5 minutes later.
Why do I still feel uncomfortable? It's probably because it's my first time being in heat. Let me describe it with an analogy. Before this, I simply wanted to peel a tangerine. But now, I want to squeeze some tangerine juice.
The suppressant isn't working. He has a fever. The suppressant can actually prevent omegas from being in heat. But it is also possible that omegas can develop fevers and experience dizziness because they're being forcibly suppressed. It could be because, at the beginning of their heats, they were with an alpha with intense pheromones. An alpha with high pheromone compatibility. Could it be the guy who was bothering Luo Jiyu just now? Under these circumstances, the only thing we can do is to just go through it. Or we could try making a temporary mark to calm him down a bit from his heat. Let's see. We have close to 0% compatibility. Even if I try to make a temporary mark, but that shouldn't affect Luo Jiyu that much. In fact, it might alleviate his symptoms. But, with his current state, marking him will mean more than just a simple favor, for him it will definitely mean much more.
Come in, Tangerine. Do you read me? Tangerine, can you mark me? I know you want to.
I've injected the suppressants and gone through the entire care plan, and, now, I have to mark him. Isn't that just an awful thing to do? But, with Luo Jiyu's current condition, I don't want to give him to some other alpha to take care of him. His suggestion doesn't sound so bad, right? After all, from a scientific point of view, we don't have a clear boundary between us. Alright then. You brought this upon yourself, little rascal. Don't you regret this later?
It's alright. I've marked you before, so it's fine. Everyone makes bad decisions when they're young anyways.
Perhaps I shouldn't have tried to reason with little rascal in the beginning.
Wait, I'm a little thirsty. I want to drink some water. Yen. Tangerine, you're not feeling better.
How do I describe this? I'm feeling a kind of satisfaction that I've never felt before. It feels like there is some sort of intimate connection between us. If you say this has something to do with the pheromones, then it probably does. Right now, Luo Jiyu is mine.
Even now, Xiao Yan has the smell of a school hunk. It's intoxicating.
You shouldn't touch that area for a while.
Nicely bandaged.
So this is what a temporary mark feels like. It feels a little like having you inside my heart.
Let it be that way, then.
Yen? He's even wearing his glasses. Wait a second. I might have done some naughty things. I forced Yen to make a temporary mark on me. I didn't say anything crazy, right?
You slept well?
How long have I been asleep?
Not for long. How are you feeling?
I feel a lot better. By the way, what did you do while I was asleep? The way Xiao Yan dressed up for the banquet, he looks much more handsome than his usual school hunk self.
I heard you cursing me out in your sleep. Let's go home now. I'll send you back. My car is just downstairs.
Can we?
The banquet is going to last until pretty late. They're also going to discuss business matters after that. We're students, after all, so we'd better not stay up late.
Alright then. Get me out of here.
I'm going home now. I'm coming home alone. The dinner is quite pointless now, so I'd rather go home to rest.
Got it. I'm going home now. I'm coming home alone. The dinner is quite pointless now, so I'd rather go home to rest.
Let's go.
Sure thing.
You guys, what were you guys doing?
We high school students are leaving to do our homework. Goodbye.
The smell of pheromones. They were.
Good evening, Mr. Driver.
That alpha's pheromones. So scary.
Sir, just pretend that you didn't even see me today. We can't let his mother know that he's out with me tonight.
Aren't you?
Just assume that we don't know each other. It's just that Yen suddenly had a conscience and decided to help his schoolmate. Ahem. I can't let that devil Luo Jiyu have a bad influence on Xiao Yan.
Imitating Xiao Yan's mother.
Stop touching my neck. Don't I look like her?
My mom isn't like that. I think that it's you who's talking mess about me back at home.
No, I didn't.
We have to somehow make up some sort of atmosphere. See you on WeChat. My neck hurts. Do you alphas always bite that hard? You were the one moving about. Really? I don't really remember. I should have gotten that on video. Taking a video while making a mark. You're such a pervert. I should let you see what you looked like. The beginning. That was an accident, alright? An accident. I know. It's alright. As long as there's no alpha with high pheromone compatibility nearby, things like this generally don't happen. Don't let other alphas mark you, understand? Alright, I got it. Only you can do that. That's because our relationship is completely pure.
Stop texting. Come. Let me have a look.
Oh, okay.
I always go easy on him when we're playing with each other. Little rascal is so cute when he smiles and begs and tries to run away. I suddenly forgot that, at this stage, Luo Jiu feels easier to dominate than usual. It's my fault. The next time I mark him, I have to lock him up to prevent him from moving around.
You're so bad at this, Yen. I'll just assume that you're using me as practice.
Stop talking, alright? You're saying too much.
That feels good.
According to biology books, this movement can help calm omegas down. It also helps to prevent omegas from being uncomfortable during heat.
You're pretty good at this.
Xiao Yan's house.
Don't we have to send him home?
He's not going home just yet. I'll send him home later on. Come in, have a seat. There's junk food. I'll go find some medicine, and then I'll get your bandage changed.
Okay. Hello.
Hello there, friend from a faraway land. Nice to meet you.
Wow, a parrot with culture. That's a first. Say this, stinky tangerine. Come on, say it with me. Stinky tangerine.
Stop being a bad influence on my brother. You can't make him do that so easily. Thankfully, he sort of likes you. He usually doesn't talk when other people come over. He acts so cold that he doesn't seem like a parrot at all.
This is the first time that I've visited your house even though we live near to each other.
After all, we just used to roll our eyes at each other whenever we met during our childhood.
Yearning on a dreamy night, under the moonlit sky, shining upon the clouds.
Is your parrot this well trained? Does he have a name?
My father taught him. We never had a name for him, so we always called him Little Brother. Alright, lie down. I'm going to apply some new medicine for you. Did that hurt?
A little itchy, that's all.
A few minutes later.
Alright, all done. It shouldn't hurt now, yeah?
It doesn't hurt. I'm just tired. I guess I've done some rebellious things that the book specifically told us not to do. I wanted to go home initially, but I don't want to leave just yet. I just want to spend more time with my partner in crime. Having another person's pheromones enter my body was nothing like I'd ever felt before. Right now, even that stupid tangerine is quite nice to look at. I think.
Let's stay here for a bit. Just get some rest and recover as much as possible. I suppose no one is home tonight?
Yeah, no one is home right now. By the way, do you have your textbooks from grade 10? I want to revise a little bit. Our semester finals are coming soon.
What does distance matter if their love is true?
Yeah, I do. I'll grab them for you.
Every single day, man. Every single day.
A ukulele. You know how to play this thing?
I wanted to learn how to play it, but, because high school life is so hectic, I didn't manage to. So it just sits at home. Hold it like this. Now, I'm just playing around with the basics. After college, I'll learn it for sure.
You should be able to learn it quickly. After all, you're always the first in class. This sudden sense of restraint in this trapped space
does not feel like the usual sense of security. However, it's not annoying either. In fact, it feels like the books are over here.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's because I'm in heat, but the things that were easy to memorize now feel so difficult all of a sudden.
Why do I have to do so many rough calculations for questions that are usually easy to solve?
I don't feel like I'm in the best mindset to study today.
I don't either. Why don't we do something together? How about video games?
You've suddenly become a night owl, Yen. It's almost 12, and you're inviting us to play video games. You brought first grader with you, I see.
Turn on your mic, Luo Jiu. It's easier for us to communicate that way.
Maybe not. I think only either of us should just use the mic, or there will be some feedback. Let's go. I'm going to sleep after this.
I'm not going to say anything.
All right, we're out. Let's call it a day. It's getting late now, we're going to sleep. I'm not going to say anything.
It seems like the fever has stopped after the temporary marking. Hey, cicada, wake up for a bit. Why don't you brush your teeth before you go to sleep? Or you're going to have a hard time sleeping later on.
Did we win?
We did. The game's over.
Playing games with you at your house without your parents' knowledge. It's quite exciting.
Stop talking so much, cicada. It's already 1 in the morning. There's no one outside right now. How about you stay the night? I'll lend you my bed. I'll get you back home tomorrow afternoon. The toothbrush and cup are new. As for the towel,
I'll just use yours. You don't have to get a new one for me.
The night is young and full of love. Oh, how the wolves howl in the night. As the song of the night plays on, emotions in the heart burn anew.
You're so good at this. You're a special parrot. How about I teach you something else tomorrow?
you go first. Meanwhile, I'll get some of my old pajamas for you.
All right. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing with Luo Jiu at this time of day? I kidnapped him from the banquet. Is there something wrong? It's nothing, as long as both of you are happy. Don't worry. We are.
This shirt is huge. I'm so sleepy. Good night, Yen.
Hey, don't sleep just yet. Just to confirm something from biology class. Can you actually sleep on another alpha's bed?
No. I can only sleep on yours. Other alphas are full of bad intentions and shameless thoughts.
I caught a star from the night sky, and I'm keeping it beside me.
Dawn, 2 o'clock. The stars look nice. My goodness, I was taking a look at my phone while I went to piss. Why are you still not asleep at this time? Why have you changed your username to Tangerine, Yen? You even have a tangerine as your profile picture. Now that's pretty cute. I still think Tangerine is better. Since when did my son become so cultured? Go back to sleep. We're not coming home tonight. We should be late tomorrow. What is this? Is the whole world admiring the night sky in the darkness? What the hell are you doing in the middle of the night? Though, I have no right to criticize you because I haven't slept either. Damn, somehow, I feel that something is wrong.
Lil Rascal isn't sleeping well. Maybe because he's not feeling well. Thankfully, he doesn't have a fever anymore. The book states that the way to treat an omega in heat is to inject the suppressant into him. But, when it came to us, one of us was stubborn, while the other compromised. In the end, not only did I make a temporary mark, I even wanted to use my pheromones to calm him down at night. Taking advantage of him, willing to compromise. It doesn't matter if we hit an omega in heat in a room or if I made him stay over in an alpha's room while in heat. Those don't seem like things that a student would do. So, I guess we're delinquents tonight. It's just that one knowingly commits a crime, while another happened by chance.
Good morning.
I think I was being very irrational and needy toward Yen, but he didn't beat me up. He even let me sleep in his bed. The pain at the back of my neck doesn't hurt that much anymore. Besides, there's a hint of tangerine in the air.
Hard work always brings good rewards. If only.
Alright, stop it already. Let me teach you something else to make you an exceptional parrot.
You're awake? I thought that you might have slept in a little more. I ordered some breakfast. Let's eat before we leave. My parents will be back a little late today, so there's no need to rush.
Okay, by the way, your bed is so comfy. I want to take it home with me. It's been a while since I slept this well. It's as if I caught a whiff of tangerine pheromones. I think I have to take a bath now.
I was worried that the 0.001% compatibility between our pheromones meant it would be ineffective, so I used a little more to get a stronger effect. It seems like its calming effect is quite good. Alright, go then. The bathroom you used yesterday is mine. You can shower over there.
Okay. Then I'll hand him over to you. I'm going for a shower.
Stupid tangerine. Stupid tangerine.
You're so slow at picking up the good stuff, but you're so fast to pick up the bad stuff. Cicada.
Yes?
It's your phone. 3 missed calls on it already.
Ah, thanks.
Are you awake yet?
I'm up already. I'm going to feed the cat now.
Okay, just don't forget about it, alright? Since Mom, Dad, and Big Brother aren't at home, you'll have to do it instead. What are you doing, getting up so late in the morning?
I'm having a short morning jog. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Heh.
What are you smiling for?
Let's check. Can you use another alpha's personal bathroom? Can you also shower at another alpha's house?
Of course I can't. But who else can have a compatibility percentage like ours?
Are you sure you want to delete the video? Delete video.
I deleted my house's security footage already. No one will ever know if we don't say a word. You should head home. You don't have to walk me this far. By the way, I really want your mattress. It's really comfy.
Cicada, you bastard.
Pretending to jog. Luo Zhiyu's house. Are you home? Yeah, I'm home. Sigh. Why are you sighing? We're going back to school tomorrow. I'm feeling a little sad all of a sudden. We're going to have our holidays after our finals, so we can play once we have time. Alright then.
You're home.
Where did you go? Did you just come back as well?
I went on a morning jog. I just finished my routine.
It's a good habit, though. You're working out just like an excellent alpha should.
Good morning. We had friends from a faraway land. We welcome them.
Did we have guests last night? You seem to have a different smell around you, and it looks like this isn't the first time we've smelled it on you.
It's nothing. I simply met a schoolmate during the banquet. I'm going upstairs now. I feel a little empty inside, not being able to see the lil rascal who has my temporary mark. He even has my pheromones on him now. This feeling is quite frustrating.
Stupid tangerine. Stupid tangerine. Oh, tangerine, across the entire world. Let's see who's the real boss around here.
Luo Zhiyu's house.
Hey, I'm watching TV. What's up?
I should have beaten you up yesterday, Luo. You. I wonder how I could have been tricked by a rare display of your intelligence. I should have taken the opportunity to give you another good beating.
I don't care what you do, but you need to actually catch me first, right? If you catch me, you can bully me all you want.
Damn tangerine. Damn tangerine.
Whenever the lil baddie is around, the parrot acts just like him. I think it's time to teach this lowly parrot how to become a parrot with class. Stand up straight and repeat after me. By learning broadly and examining himself every day, a gentleman sharpens his awareness and makes fewer mistakes.
3 days after the school reopening.
Senior, are you here for Luo Zhiyu again?
Yes, I have business with him. Does this count as successfully catching you? Did you think taking 2 days off meant I had let you off the hook? Come here and confess your sins.
Go away. The time limit has already passed. I won't admit any wrongdoings.
You've got some nerve saying that. Do you know how long I've spent dealing with the aftermath? All 50 strings of the exquisite harp remind me of my youth.
Kids, damn Tangerine. Who's the daddy?
Let's go. It's our turn to be on duty this week. Don't even think about running away.
We still have duty. The semester end exams are next week. Please let me study, brother. It's been 2 days since I last bothered Xiao Yan, and life has been oddly dull. We weren't in the same school before, and I didn't have this feeling.
Enough of your excuses. Just tell me what you did to my parrot.
Hey Yen, we've already finished with duty. All you need to do is organize the material.
Sure. Just give me the keys, since we're going to the student services office.
You too, last week, what?
Luoji, you finally came back. The 2 days you were gone, Yan was depressed and just hung around your classroom when he had nothing to do.
So that's why the class monitor messaged me that someone was looking for me.
Ahem, you guys should go back first. Let's go, Luojiu. You need to finish your job, so don't even think about running away.
Bye-bye. Xiao Yan.
You should call me brother. After all, I'm older than you.
Since when did you care so much about that? I used to call you bastard and moron and you didn't mind, so what's wrong with calling you by name now? A temporary mark is a mysterious thing. Its existence made it seem like his sanctimonious tangerine skin had been peeled off, revealing the lies about unity and friendship and exposing the somewhat nasty nature of alphas. They are strong and overbearing, which is a little annoying, but not despised. More trouble is coming, isn't it, brother? Although he wasn't a particularly good person, he never bullied anyone. What worked before isn't working anymore. I don't think these things are happening due to the temporary marks. In short, Xiao Yan isn't going to humor me anymore.
Tell me, when did you call me by those silly nicknames? I've never heard you address me by them. You can go study once class ends, so tell me, what other names did you call me?
Keep
dreaming.
Tangerine pheromones. Damn Tangerine, Xiao Yan the dimwit, that grade 11 Dianson, and the bastard across the street.
Tell me, what other names did you call me?
The busy guy I met at the school gates, the dumb senior who's a year older than me but I don't know which school he goes to, the bad guy in the upper class.
Since when do kindergartners know all those insults? I never thought I'd be able to force so much information out of him just by using my pheromones. I wonder how many more surprises would fall out if I picked up Luojiu and shook him. Any more?
No, there's not, really. Please suppress your tangerine pheromones. I don't feel so good.
This lil baddie has always been smart. Ever since military training, he's known how to use his identity as an Omega to elicit sympathy from others. But when he looks like this, I can't help but want to make him feel better. Hold up. If my pheromones can make him into this state, what if other alphas let out their pheromones around him?
You've improved. You really learned how to bully someone, didn't you? Damn Tangerine.
Come sit down. There are a lot of documents to organize. What were you thinking of doing?
Don't make your double standards so obvious, brother. Why didn't you tell me we had to hurry when you confronted me at the class entrance just now?
I don't have double standards. I didn't learn it like you did.
That's nonsense. I don't have double standards. The results of 12th grader health checkup.
In a few months, these 12th graders will soon leave one high, take the college entrance exams, and look forward to a new future. Since the college entrance exam doesn't have set questions, no one knows what their future holds. I just happened to meet someone on the same path who also likes to break rules and do things their own way, so I was looking forward to where this path would lead. Speaking of which, once Xiao Yan graduates and leaves one high, there won't be anyone else I can mess around with. It's gonna get pretty lonely, right?
I didn't even know Xiao Yan back then, so why would I feel lonely now?
Cicada, I almost forgot. What were you going to ask me when you called for me in the hallway?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to ask when your heat cycle is going to start.
I don't have a heat cycle. How many times do I have to tell you? Alphas have ruts. Why can't you remember that? I know. The doctor predicted it would come before the new year. It's rare to see you so enthusiastic. I'll just give myself an injection. Unlike a certain someone who needs someone else to inject him. As long as omegas with high compatibility stay away, all alphas need to do during their ruts is stay away from big groups of people. Lil Batty can be controlled easily.
Alright, keep looking down on me then. I wanted to help you prepare for it, but it looks like I really can't help much.
It's natural, so it shouldn't be too bad. Don't worry too much. Does the back of your neck hurt? Cicada, did I hurt you?
I'm fine. My scarf just gave me a bit of a rash. I'm not that delicate. If I were, no one would hang out with me or mess around with me. Well, that's not true. It's only you. If other alphas treated me like that, they'd be beaten up. You being here with me is a special privilege.
You being here with me is, too. It's a special privilege worth fighting for.
You shouldn't lean against the fence like that. Even though it's a trend on the internet and omegas and betas like it, if the director spots us up here, we'll be caught skipping class right away. But never mind that. What's up? A couple of days ago, a girl asked me why the school hunk looked so absent-minded and preoccupied.
I'll tell you, so mentally prepare yourself.
How serious is it that I need to prepare myself mentally?
Tell me, do you think love between alphas is possible? No, just listen to what I have to say first. If I remember correctly, love between two alphas doesn't happen based on attraction towards each other's pheromones, right?
So what's your point? What you're talking about could probably happen, but...
If it's possible, do you think the love between an alpha and an omega can exist free from the control of pheromones?
This guy was just talking about love between alphas to illustrate a point, when all he wants to talk about is the situation between him and Luo Jiu.
Our pheromones say the love between us is impossible, but I want to turn the impossible into something possible.
Talk about it my ass. This guy isn't here for advice, but to announce everything he's been holding back. So does the little first grader still not realize your true intentions? And that night, you know the one I'm talking about, did you do anything to him?
Yeah. As for whether or not I did anything, that's a secret between me and Luo Jiu.
Good luck. Other people might think there's no hope for the two of you, but who knows? Considering how frequently the two of you hang out together, it won't just be the pheromones you have to worry about. The teachers will try to stop you from seeing each other.
Cicada, calling Tangerine, calling Tangerine. The semester end exams are approaching. Are you nervous? Behave, and please shut your mouth. With your grades, if you ever say you're nervous in class and do badly, you'll get a beating.
From what I've seen, he really likes to annoy you. He's always by your side chatting away. How about this, if your pheromones match, maybe hard work can overcome your weakness.
One who dares to teach. One who dares to believe him. One High TV, as students of One High, here are some things you should never believe. Op has summarized what you have a right not to believe. Firstly, Tang Yuan is not scared of cats. Secondly, Luo Jiu said he doesn't get good grades. Thirdly, Xiao Yan said he likes someone. Don't change the subject. When did Xiao Yan say that? I don't know. I heard the rumor somewhere. Probably one of his roommates said it. I can't tell if he likes someone. After he made up with Luo Jiu, he's been hanging out with him every day in class. Does he even have time to like anyone else? That seems about right. I really didn't get good grades. Get lost. My mom even used you as an example while scolding me.
Xiao Yan likes someone. Who is it? How come I don't know? Wait, that's not right. Even if he does like someone, why would he need to tell me?
I'm pondering a very interesting ethical question, and it's making me crazy. You like someone, but you gave me a temporary mark after I requested it. Huh? In this situation, are you the Playboy Alpha, or am I the Playboy Omega? Am I the baddie, or are you? In this situation, we're both bad people, right? Alright, looks like we're falling into this sinkhole together. Wait, where did you hear that I liked someone? The forum. You trust that forum? Tangerine has recorded a message. Tangerine has started a video call.
What do you want? I'm doing winter holiday homework.
I don't like anyone else, and I won't ever like anyone else. Understand?
That confusing, vague sense of disappointment has mysteriously evaporated. I don't know when it started, but I accidentally let Xiao Yan in. To be honest, it's unreasonable of me to provoke Xiao Yan and waste his time. But when it comes to Xiao Yan, it seems like I'm always unreasonable. Oh.
Heh. Your outfit is kinda cute. Wanna hang out, Luo Jiu? The student council opened a karaoke in the city center. Wanna come? Yan Zihan and the others are gonna be there too. We can go have fun.
Oh? There's no one home right now, but my mom wants me to work on my handwriting. Look, I can finish one book in a day.
Just practice like you normally do, and you'll be done. Come and play. Brother will teach you personally.
Ahem, sure.
One high health checkup, alpha version, question 1, multiple choice. Question 1, general knowledge. It's getting late, and an unmarked Omega invites you to hang out. He has no obvious intentions but speaks ambiguously and provocatively. What should you do? A. Happily go with him. B. Refuse him sternly. C. Reluctantly agree with him. Are you here yet? Are you a turtle? I'll be there in about 20 minutes. Why are you so slow? Hurry up or I'll beat you up later.
I'm here.
Get off. Can you calm down a bit? You lied that you'd be here in 20 minutes.
Not bad. A genuine tangerine smell.
You're being too much of a baddie right now, Cicada Luo. We're in public. Due to the temporary mark, Luo Jiu currently smells like a little tangerine.
Come on, let's go play. My parents are away on a business trip and my sister's on a date, so there's no one home. We can stay out late.
This time, I'm choosing a without hesitation.
A. Happily go with him. Walk straight ahead for 50 meters.
Yan, I think something's wrong. The map says to go through this wall.
Let me take a look.
Luo Jiu, have you been busy? The surveillance from the east and the west has been deleted. I just want to know which cat scratched my new bag. It's pissing me off.
Luckily, Lil Bro hasn't been a devil lately, so no one's looked over the surveillance and found out the footage was deleted. Follow me. I think it's this way.
Okay.
You're off track.
I'm here. You guys are so silly. How can you get lost just coming here? I don't think the navigation has been updated. Just walking to a different street is making me bewildered.
Hey.
Eat slowly. It's all yours.
Good guys, they're both eating peacefully on the side of the street. We're here. I picked them up. We're all here now. They live near each other, so they came together.
Reasonable. Come sit over here, Jiu. I want to tell you about my new boyfriend.
Little Chili Pepper. But I haven't spent time with Big Tangerine yet. I want to hang out with him.
Why are you going over there? I'm supposed to teach you how to write, right?
Oh, yeah. That was one of the reasons I came out today. It's okay. We're gonna sit over there so we don't have to squeeze in with you guys.
Director Su had a sour face for a week. Who knows what's going on?
He's probably having trouble with the stock market. That's the only reason I can think of.
Director Wu has been boasting about his moral work every day. He's even going to make Luo Jiu and Xiao Yan's story into a lecture. Ha ha ha.
They don't fight anymore and they have a good relationship. Of course Director Wu is gonna brag.
This is for you. I think it's the neatest thing I've written in a while, so I'll give you the best ones. What does brother want to teach me?
I don't need to teach you anymore. I'm done, so just be yourself and you'll be fine. He doesn't need to change. The current Luo Jiu is the Luo Jiu I want.
You said you were gonna teach me, and now you're backing out? Did you trick me into coming out?
Sit properly. I didn't trick anyone. I'll teach you something else.
What else do you know? What are you doing?
I'll teach you 2 things. First, hide the pheromones I've left on you. Don't let anyone find out you smell like a little tangerine. I won't let go until you conceal them. If you can't, you'll have to figure it out. Second, don't flirt with anyone else, and keep your hands to yourself. I'm the one who won't bully you.
How do I conceal pheromones? But if I let him teach me, my glands will become sensitive. How has he become even better at noticing my weaknesses?
I'm letting you find a solution for yourself. Why are you upset? Are you angry? It's my fault. I didn't explain properly. I'm more sensitive to my own pheromones than others' pheromones. Cicada?
You're right. You aren't bullying me. But don't you have any shame, even after I've climbed on top of you? Do you think I'm an idiot? The only alpha who has dared to bully me this semester was you, so don't you dare pretend. You've been using that excuse to bully me since we were young. Other alphas can only smell your pheromones if they get close. And the only alpha who can get this close to me is you.
Cicada, every time I come across anything to do with you, I get messed up and lose control. My bad. You can keep being a little tangerine if you want to. Still unsatisfied? If you are, cool down for a bit.
Trying to save face. You said you never bully me, yet look what you're doing now. Humph.
You're being sulky. I won't fall for it again. Look at everyone who says I bully you. In their eyes, I'm just resisting you. If you fall for Luo Jiu's pitiful look, you'll end up believing rumors and suffering.
Alright, then, I suddenly think you look really hot.
I've seen enough to not think it's weird anymore.
They squabble a lot.
I guess that's why their pheromone compatibility is 0%.
If they didn't have a low pheromone compatibility, I'd think they were a couple. See for yourself. They fight passionately, then passionately kiss and make up.
Don't mind them, their behavior is baffling.
Hey Yen, it seems like you've been a bit restless the past few days. Is your rut approaching?
Cicada, if an alpha other than me asked you when your heat was, what would you think?
Oh, so I'm the baddie now. You're just changing the subject to scold me. I guess I'm inadvertently treating you like you're not an alpha.
Isn't that an example of changing the subject in order to scold someone?
The whole winter holiday, Xiao Yan and Andy spent time together and messed around.
Wah! I quit. Another round please, cousin.
Dad, I'm leaving first.
Okay, be careful.
Doing homework. 5 minutes later. Nope. 20 minutes later. Coming to hang out with me. I feel a bit restless.
Why is he being so weird today?
I think it's better you don't come. Be good.
Come here right now. I'll give you 3 minutes, so hurry up and get here.
You're so reckless.
Who are you to scold me? 2 minutes. Get here so I can see why you're being so hypocritical.
What happened? Let's get inside. You don't want to get sick.
Did something happen? You don't seem like your usual self today. If something's wrong, tell me. I'm happy to listen.
It's my rut. You always seem to want to see me during my most intense period. I already took an injection, so I'm just feeling a bit unwell. If alphas just need to take suppressants during their rut to control it, why is he so agitated? Are alphas' instincts so intense that even encountering people with temporary marks whom they have zero compatibility with, they'll still want a taste?
But I don't think your pheromones are suppressed. And the pheromones you're emitting are a lot stronger than those of other alphas. When we entered the hotel, the receptionists were scared of you. It was like they thought they were being attacked by tangerines. As soon as we entered, no one dared to approach us. And now I feel like I'm waiting for Hurricane Tangerine to strike. I'm being really serious right now. I'm actually kinda scared of you right now, so please don't be so harsh to me. I feel like if we fight right now, I'll be defeated.
Please don't be scared of me. Just sit with me for a while. I won't hurt you. I felt strange at the family reunion dinner, and as soon as I left I took my suppressants. So why do I still feel like I'm losing control? As soon as I received Lil Baddie's message, my first instinct was to trick Luo Jiyu into coming over, but Li Ji told me never to let Lil Baddie come over at times like this. Instead, he took the initiative to visit, and even though he's scared, he hasn't run away.
If I bite you right now, will you feel better? Just like you did to me before.
Cicada Luo, you're so daring. Did you even pay attention in the Alpha, Omega physiology class?
Alright, then. Do you still have the suppressant medication? I can help inject it.
Thanks, but no thanks. Luo Jiyu injecting someone wouldn't be helpful. It'd be attempted murder. We shouldn't stay here. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go for a walk and enjoy some fresh air.
Oh, okay, I guess alphas can get lonely. They're different from omegas. During their ruts, hotel workers are scared of them, and even people on the street avoid them. Wanna sit for a while?
Sure. I should tell him to go home now. I'm scared of hurting him, but I don't want him to leave, either.
Aren't you cold?
I'm not cold. Just wrap yourself up. School starts on Monday, and you don't want to get sick.
Then sit closer. I won't hit you today, and I don't hate you either.
This time next year, I'll be taking the college entrance exam.
After you finish the exam, I'll be taking my art exam. Don't tell anyone. Otherwise, Ol Wu will go crazy, ha ha ha.
As expected, only you could pull that off. What do you think about trying to get into the same school? Or schools that are close to each other?
Sure, that won't be hard. Actually, while we were walking, I kept thinking about something that was confusing me. Never mind. I'll stop thinking about it. You look like a poor little thing, so I'll lend you some of my pheromones.
Lend me pheromones? Do you even know how to do that?
I do, but I'm confused why it hurts so much when you bit me before. You can bite me. I won't stop you or fight with you today. This low-quality peach will let you have one bite and only one bite. Just bite me. With how low our pheromone compatibility is, nothing's gonna happen. Let's just try it. If I'm not happy, I'll visit your class on Monday to beat you up with a broom.
Luo Jiyu, let me teach you one more thing.
What?
Never, ever pity an alpha. Even if he wants you to.
The textbook advises not to get close to an alpha during his rut. They're volatile and easily irritated, so they should be injected with a suppressant immediately or sent to isolation. Xiao Yan hides his true instincts extremely well, leading Luo Jiyu to believe alphas retain their composure during this time.
Tangerine.
Done.
We've settled it this time. I bit you when we were in kindergarten, but it wasn't as hard as you bit me just now. Did you take advantage of this opportunity to take revenge?
Sorry.
If I had any energy right now, I'd beat you up. Is the peach yummy? If your rut is over, hurry up and get lost. I must have been out of my mind. Taking pity on him and thinking he's lonely. I really don't want to go home yet. I'll bring you to my art studio instead. My family bought the studio a long time ago, and I leave all my stuff there. It's just around the corner. Sit anywhere. This is my place. No one else has ever been here before.
Oh yeah, when you were in 19 middle school, you ran around trying to beat someone up with your canvas, right?
How did you know that? I don't think I beat him up in the end, though. I didn't really want to fight him, but he told me my painting was ugly. He said that since my predicted second gender was Omega, the Luo family would just marry me off. I think I had a really bad temper back then. Now that I think about it, it was stupid. If I couldn't pass my exams, they'd just tease me about something else. Other people's opinions, there was no need to argue over it. Other people's opinions shouldn't mar your dreams. I know what I like, and I know what I want to do. I don't live my life for anyone but myself.
We're similar in that respect. We both know what we like, and we want to do it for ourselves. Come here. Don't sit over there anymore. Looks like I went too far again. I hurt Lil Baddie. You're so reckless. Don't come look for me during my next rut. Just let me suffer alone.
You're wrong about that. Are all alphas this unreasonable during their rut? Biting me and biting me hard are two completely different things. I was angry afterwards, get it? It has nothing to do with me being reckless. I wouldn't be angry about you pretending to be sad and lonely in order to garner pity for more than 3 days, so if you leave me be for 3 days, I'll end up forgetting about it. I went looking for you of my own free will, so I brought this upon myself, alright?
Alright.
If we want to be with each other peacefully with zero pheromone compatibility, I think Xiao Yan has to be bolder. But you bit me really hard, you didn't hold back. You really have no shame, huh?
It's almost 11 p.m. Where are you? Need me to come to pick you up?
I'm at the art studio with a friend right now, so you don't need to come pick me up. I'll be back soon, bye-bye.
Let's go. Careful.
I wanted time to stop at this exact moment. The bright light is meant to bring people joy, but I find myself reminiscing about how my heart would pound in the darkness and the warmth of his hands.
Let's go. I'll walk you home. Don't let the temporary mark get wet tonight.
Oh, sure. I know. This isn't my first temporary mark, and I'm not that fragile.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you these. I got them after dinner. I should have given them to him right after I bit him. Now that Luo Jiyu has finished crying, he's become fierce again. I don't know if it's too late to charm him.
Thanks, see you at school on Monday, brother.
It's not even New Year's yet, but you're still playing around so happily. I thought you didn't eat candy.
Depends on my mood.
Stories, guys, I made up with Big Pepper. Congrats on getting closer. As long as you guys are happy, huh? Met a small tangerine. This is something so cute. Why are there 2 shadows on the ground? Oh, it's Luo Jiyu. Why didn't you call the rest of us to hang out? I've been going crazy babysitting. Also, how could Tang Yuan tell that the other shadow was Luo Jiyu? How mysterious. 3 months after school started, everyone was busy with preparing for exams. But as for Luo Jiyu, one high, student Jing.
This month, Luo Jiyu visited class 3 every day to play around, like he was frequenting a brothel.
One high, student fan.
Thanks for asking. At this point, we're all used to it. Now when we see Luo Jiyu, we just think of him as another student in our class.
One high, director Wu.
Luo Jiyu deserves to be praised. There's a difference between students who are serious about studying and those who just play around.
Evening self-study.
Wake up, sleepyhead. I know there's a reason, so why am I the one doing your homework?
You're just conveniently helping a little with my homework. I'm taking advantage of the study period to come and see how you're doing.
I'm almost in 12th grade, and I'm still helping you with your homework. Wake up quickly. Do you think I'm doing well?
If you see homework as a waste of time, you won't do it. I know you too well. I'm confident you'll do the same thing next semester since you're the one who taught me to ask. Ouch!
If you want to talk, just talk. Don't start touching my neck, you baddie. Oh right, ever since you wrote on the forum that you don't like people whose grades are worse than yours, you've received fewer confessions from alphas, betas, and omegas. What exactly did you say? I want to use it in the future. I'm also annoyed, so remember to use my tone while you type.
Okay, I'll write it for you. It's an effective way to discourage confessions. Even the directors will praise you.
Study hard, and don't start dating. I don't have time to date unless it's with someone who has higher grades than me. Ha, not another one. Did you look at Xiao Yan? Based on those standards, I think Luo Zhiyu's your perfect partner. Not dating is a good idea. Dating young only causes trouble. Is the director upstairs just pretending to be a fan of this? Also, wasn't it mentioned earlier that Xiao Yan has someone he likes?
Partner, I've never thought about it before, but the only reason I haven't dated is because I didn't find anyone attractive. The only alpha I've ever had any interest in is Xiao Yan.
Doesn't like other alphas, doesn't hate Xiao Yan, eagerly plays with and teases Xiao Yan, make trouble and have fun, wants to date young. In conclusion,
I want to date Xiao Yan.
Here, your homework is done. If you bring me any more of your homework to do, I'll beat you up.
I want to date Xiao Yan, I want to date Xiao Yan, I want to date Xiao Yan.
Wait.
I want to date Xiao Yan, I want to date Xiao Yan, I want to date Xiao Yan.
I'm joking. I won't beat you up. Come hang out again. I'll do your homework. Where's he?
Are pheromones important?
Of course they are. Didn't you get full marks in physiology class? Why are you asking me that?
Do you think 2 omegas could be together?
Oh my god, what do you mean? What in the world are you thinking?
Calm down. I'm not interested in you. Why are you scared? I've been thinking about how important pheromones are to us.
Pheromones are indeed important, but they're not everything. AO relationships aren't totally reliant on pheromones, that's what the teacher said. Aren't you an aloof, diligent student of one high who refuses to date right now? Which little darling has caught your eye and made you so anxious?
There's no little darling, go study. The temporary mark from that night has faded, so there's no need for close contact to counteract the side effects anymore. But I still want to go hang out upstairs, so what does that mean? And what about Luo Zhiyu? Is he also just another person?
Where's Luo Zhiyu? He's not replying to my messages, so I came to look for him.
Dunno, but he was deep in thought and seemed to be in a bad mood. He left as soon as class ended. He was also asking me some weird questions.
Is he really angry? It's unlikely. Do you know why he's in a bad mood?
I think so. Based on my observations.
Luo Zhiyu is pretty popular with other omegas. If he wanted an omega darling, he could have as many as he wanted. But, when he isn't in class or sleeping, he spends all his free time with me. Does he even have time to take an interest in someone else? It's unlikely. What exactly did he say?
He said,
Brother Yan.
Where have you been? It's only been 15 minutes since the evening self-study ended, and you ran off somewhere without a trace?
I went to find Lil Chili Pepper to get the materials for the student council.
And seeing me down here makes you happy?
Yeah. I'm happy.
He said he's happy. Happy. If I'd heard this before, I would have brushed it off due to Luo Zhiyu's personality. On the other hand, his behavior is different from usual. Ahem, get down and wear your uniform properly.
Is something wrong? Will there be a spot check later? Lots of people aren't wearing their jackets.
No, I'm just worried you'll be cold. Wait for me after school.
Yup, sure. I'll wait outside your class after school.
So, are you still using your cold, diligent student persona? Are you gonna get your darling little omega?
This won't affect it. Ha! Wait, who said I liked an omega?
Hey, just saw your message. I'm not angry. You don't need to come see me. I can't be mad at you for more than 3 days, you know that. My temper can be unpredictable, but I think I still treat you well, don't I? Yup, so get back to bullying soon. I'll beat you up.
The English teacher likes the class to drag on, eh? Since when did we have so many drafts for English class? Plan A, Plan B, pheromones?
What do you think?
Cicada downstairs? I thought you guys, I've been trying to protect your unrequited love every day.
It's Luo Jiu.
Yeah. Only you can call him that, you petty guy. Since you've decided not to care about your pheromones, why don't you start treating Luo Jiu better? Don't bully him all the time. Even though Luo Jiu doesn't seem to care about that. Although your families don't have the best relationship, you and Luo Jiu were raised in similar environments, and your personalities are pretty planned similar too.
Sure.
The stronger my feelings become, the more careful I have to be around Luo Jiu. I don't want to scare him and destroy our current relationship. During an alpha's development, they learn to take whatever they like. But Xiao Yan is oblivious to this part of his personality. But he knows, as do the people around him, that if he cherishes someone, he'll want to snatch them away and imprison them. But after meeting someone he truly likes, it's not that easy to just snatch them away. As if that would solve all his problems.
Xiao Yan is afraid that in the process of catching and releasing stars, they will lose their original radiance. But, this star seems to be strong-willed.
How much longer? Once I finish this essay, I'm done. Good Lord, brother, I'm tired. Why do I have to wait for you? Your class always ends late. Give me a reason why I should wait for you after class. If it's not good, I won't wait for you anymore.
It seems like Luo Jiu is fishing for something today.
I think he's taken an interest in a darling little Omega.
Dang, why are you so mad? He's just having a chat.
Today he told Jing Shiming that he's interested in a darling little Omega.
Are you sure those were his exact words? Why do I feel like something isn't right?
Yan Zihan likes to torment people and dislikes other people's pheromones, but in the end, he became a better person.
So in the end, he didn't care about pheromones. Class ended? Let's go then.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna leave first, bye senior.
Bye-bye.
Yen, is your rut coming again? Why are you mad?
I'm the one who's scared to ask for what I want, and I shouldn't use pheromones to control Luo Jiu. As soon as Luo Jiu is exposed to those disgusting alpha instincts, my hidden nature will be momentarily exposed. I'm not mad. Did I hurt you just now?
No, you didn't. Stop making it seem like you did something wrong. It was just an accident. I was taken by surprise, as if knocked on the head by a tangerine. I'm the one who decided to probe around today, so however Xiao Yan reacts, I'll accept it no matter what.
I wasn't mad at you.
You can get mad at me. I know you don't hate me.
I've never really been mad at you before. You've grown up so much that no one can bully you anymore. I'm just scared you're gonna hate me.
You say that like you've never bullied me before. Don't think I don't know what you're really like under that tangerine skin. You alphas, that's not right either. Different from other alphas. I'm not just saying that based on your pheromones. Let's ask each other questions. Don't ask open-ended questions. We'll give each other two choices and only answer with one word. We can't lie, and can't inquire further. If we can't, we can beat each other up to work it out. This is the most efficient way.
Alright. You asked me to give you a reason why you should wait for me after class every day. That wasn't just a simple question, right?
Nope. I didn't ask it for fun. I had an ulterior motive. Are pheromones very important to you?
Nope. You were being a baddie today on purpose, right? True or false?
Why are you making it sound so bad? What did I do today to be a baddie? I was just trying to.
Trying to what? Say it properly.
This is the last question, so think about it carefully before you ask.
You didn't follow the rules just now, so what happens if you break the rules again?
You can punish me if I do it again.
Okay. I'll give you two choices, and you reply with one word, right? I've thought about it. Cicada, do you want to ask first?
Am I just another friend to you? Yes or no? Just.
Do you want to add to your question? Or do you want to hear my question first? You choose.
Alright, ask your question.
Luo Jiu. Based on your rules, I'll give you 2 choices, and you can only reply with 1 word. And if you don't, it'll be breaking the rules, right? Regardless of pheromone compatibility, do you like me? Yes or no?
That day in the art studio, where time was meaningless, in that charming and enchanting scene, Luo Jiu knew it wasn't an illusion. The questions floating around in his mind were suddenly answered, and the period of time the two were getting along suddenly made sense. Xiao Yan likes him. That's why there was a distinction, repeatedly emphasized, between Xiao Yan and other alphas in Luo Jiu's heart. His reactions were half a beat behind, but he had slowly realized his own feelings toward Xiao Yan. Saying yes equals agreeing with him. Saying no equals breaking the rules. Xiao Yan punishes him. Agreeing with him, overlooking pheromone compatibility, liking him.
You're really smart. You've trapped me in a corner here, but if I control myself, I don't need to choose.
If I like you, why would I trap you? Since I've lost my reputation, you don't have any choice. You've already exposed all the reasons I'm a bad guy, and no one else will like me anymore, so why not just keep me for yourself?
Humph, I think you deserve a session of me beating you with a broom.
Yes or no. If you don't answer, the dorms are gonna close, and if you keep delaying your answer, I'll just count it as you breaking the rules. From my point of view, I'm hoping you break the rules.
You think beautifully. My answer is yes. I'm agreeing with you this time. I like you. I'm not thinking about pheromone compatibility, family backgrounds, or the future.
I've caught you. My star. You can wait for me after class with a proper reason from now on.
I won't wait for you, 'cause your class always runs late. Anyway, we're dating now, so I don't have to wait for you after class anymore, do I?
Does that mean you still have a reason to be a baddie to me?
Who's a baddie? Don't ruin my reputation. Do you even have any proof?
Alright. Next time, I'll catch you in action. Cicada.
It's time for bed, brother. Let me go.
This is compensation, Cicada.
4.
I fell for you first, but you've been going around acting like you're interested in other people. Don't I deserve compensation?
Hey, why am I? Even though there's no supervision or surveillance around the dormitories, it still feels like someone's going to walk past and see us. Rebelling and breaking rules makes people our age get excited. And besides, I'm kissing the person I like. You're so bold, brother.
You're back.
Yeah.
Did Luo Jiu spray a soft drink at you? That peach smell on you is so nice.
Back then it was a soft drink, but now our relationship is really good.
Where have you been messing around? The class finished half an hour ago. Since when did you and Xiao Yan have so much to talk about?
I wasn't messing around. I have a good reason. Oh right, I want to ask you something. Why do people care so much about alpha-omega pheromone compatibility?
Well, they don't really care about it. It's just something that can't be overlooked. If pheromone compatibility is too low, their feelings won't be harmonious. And there's also no way to leave permanent marks on each other. I guess the drawbacks are tied to ceremonial reasons, and it's harder to get a marriage certificate.
Okay.
Although, it would be difficult if you were dating someone with high levels of pheromone compatibility, and it went wrong, wouldn't it?
I'll squeeze that tangerine into orange juice.
I'm lying down. Me too. I looked at the timetable just now, and it looks like we have PE at the same time tomorrow. Go to sleep early. I'll sneak off so we can play badminton together. Go to sleep.
Yen.
You two go play. We'll be over there. Since those two are playing as a team, Luo Jiu will become a grade 11 class 3 student by default.
Phew, I'm tired. This is your water, right?
Yep.
I feel much better now. Don't you want a drink? My boyfriend hit me. Let me smell your tangerine scent, stinky tangerine. Are you annoyed or something? Hee hee. What you gonna do now?
How about this? What do you say?
I accept defeat, Yen, I won't mess around anymore.
Luo Jiu from your class and Xiao Yan from my class are pretty close. Luo Jiu is an Omega. Are you sure it's okay for them to play like that?
They're always like that, teacher, but they occasionally make up with one another. As for dating young, that would never happen. They're totally pure.
One high campus forum. Another couple was caught dating. Be careful, everyone. RT, that's all for now. Make sure to leave a comment and thank us. The shorter the tile, the bigger the issue. The atmosphere makes me nervous. Insider information. Op is the best. Surveillance has been installed on the west side of campus, so be careful. It's on the small pathway, but we haven't verified exactly where, so just avoid it completely. This page has been deleted by the admin. You will be redirected to the main page in 5 seconds.
Are there a lot of people dating early now? I can't tell. Anyway, would dating early really affect your studies? Other than Small Pepper, there isn't anyone around me dating.
Well, dating and studying are two completely different things.
This is a language paper. What are you doing calculating stuff? Speaking of which, what have you been thinking about so deeply the past 2 days that made you uneasy?
I'm thinking about the probability of successfully skipping a grade. Long-distance relationships aren't easy.
I was thinking, it would be so much fun if we were in the same class and I sat at the same desk as you. If only I were born a year earlier. My homeroom teacher would lose his mind. So you have some self-awareness. No, there's nothing wrong with me. My homeroom teacher has a very good impression of me. All the teachers do. I'm talking about you. Every time you see me, something bad happens, and I hope the broom you used to hit me with is broken. You stole my sticker. I'm joking, brother. You're my tangerine now, so if I peel your skin, or squeeze you into juice, I will. So what's so bad about stealing your stickers?
You're texting a lot more often these days. Are you talking to your little Omega darling?
Well, actually, you're on the right track but not quite. It's basically a relationship that disobeys the laws of natural pheromone attraction.
If we were in the same class, we'd compete for the best grade and praise from the teacher. It would be terrifying. When you say it like that, I can see your point. Actually, I think it's a good idea. Even if it happened, it wouldn't mean we'd be sharing a desk. I can bully you in class, and if you do poorly on a test or exam, I'll cover you with pheromones when you've done well because your diligence makes up for any weaknesses. I'm aroused. I'll fail the grade just to be with you. Control your dangerous thoughts. Your family follows tradition so strictly, like parrots. They'd knock on my door and scold me. When you mention parrots, I get a bit annoyed.
Long-distance relationships aren't easy.
It definitely depends on how far apart you are. Different countries or different provinces?
We're only 1 floor apart.
Student Council announcement. Registration for the English speaking contest for the upcoming semester is open. The English speaking contest, held once every 2 years in autumn, is an extracurricular activity and competition that improves your English speaking abilities. A 5-star hotel is provided, making it an amazing vacation. Grade 10 and grade 11 students can register by talking to their homeroom teachers, and only 4 will be allowed to enter. Can we just go for only the vacation part? The second floor students are so honest. My thoughts exactly. Although it's a lot to ask for the people who are attending the competition, please keep an eye on the 2 of them. Xiao Yan and Luo Jiu must each come back in one piece, as they're the faces of one high. Don't let them get poached by other schools. Although we can't shield them completely, we can't let the other schools have their way. The question is whether or not they'll want to go. The competition is divided based on age, not grade. If it means they can battle, they'll be up for it. Not necessarily. English isn't Luo Zhiyu's strong point, and when he gets lazy, he loses his integrity. He ran out as soon as class finished, and the teacher couldn't even stop him.
I'm not good at English, sir. Please offer this opportunity to one of my pretentious classmates. It won't raise my grade, so it's pointless.
This is your sheet. You're attending to gain experience. No one's asking you to win an award. The competition is in the second half of the year, and it'll only take one weekend, so just go.
Alright, wait, there's another sheet.
That's for Xiao Yan. Please give it to him later. And just a warning, don't even think about fighting with him. I don't want to see you two on the news again. I'm probably ahead of myself saying this now, so I'll remind you closer to the competition date.
It's definitely due to the news segment that everyone thinks we'll have another fight. We definitely won't.
On the topic of dating, there are still some things that Luo Zhiyu and Xiao Yan can't see eye to eye on. Luo Zhiyu has a, if we have wine today, then let's get drunk mindset, and doesn't seem to think about his future. If he likes Xiao Yan now, he'll just like him without a second thought. Maybe it's because he's a year older that Xiao Yan thinks further into the future.
Wah, Yan, stinky tangerine.
Yeah, done.
You can make me yours. So what can I do to make you mine?
Cicada.
Don't move. This can be my compensation for long-distance dating.
Xiao Yan's good student way of thinking is that because of the incompatibility of their pheromones, they need to try hard if they want dating to work. Rubbing against the peach scent every day. This tangerine is so hardworking.
I'm kinda regretting this. It's so unfair.
What's unfair? What are you thinking about? Tell me.
Alphas can mark omegas whenever they want.
Hey, what are you guys doing? You guys are Alpha and Omega schoolmates, right? Ho! And not even in the same grade? Wow, I actually caught a couple by waiting here today. The principal's idea of watching the grove really helped me catch a couple. Stand here and don't move. I'm gonna ask the director over there how to handle this situation.
Finally, someone thinks we're dating. Finally, someone thinks it's true that we're dating. Teacher, can you criticize us on the bulletin? It comes out tomorrow.
You're happy for me to scold you publicly? Okay, not a problem. I'll ask Director Wu how to go about it. In all my years of teaching, I've never seen a student so happy about getting caught dating. And what's more, he wants scolded on the bulletin for the whole school to know. This is a first.
Director Wu, I'm at the Parasol Tree Street, where there's no surveillance, and I've caught 2 students dating. Well, I think they're dating. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sneaking around this late at night. Director Wu, punish them. You must punish them severely. Give me their names and classes. Grade 10, 3, Luo Zhiyu, and Grade 11, 3, Xiao Yan. I don't think I made any mistakes in their names. I don't usually come to the school, but these 2 names seem so familiar. Also, should we criticize them on the bulletin, or write to their parents and ask the students to write a reflection report? Luo Zhiyu and Xiao Yan. Right now. At the Grove. Quick, stop the fight.
Stop the fight? Why? 2 students are secretly hugging and being intimate late at night under the streetlight, and Director Wu thinks they're fighting?
I was wondering why their relationship seemed better. I didn't expect them to make plans to fight at the Grove. Alright, I understand.
Oh, their pheromone compatibility is so low that whenever they don't see eye to eye, they start to fight. Pushing each other around, one pinning the other against a tree, that's right, they were fighting.
Teacher, so what happens now? Are we gonna be criticized in the bulletin, or do we have to write a reflection report? Calling our parents might not be a good idea, since our families don't really have a good relationship. I suggest you don't call our parents, or you'll be stuck in the middle of a huge scolding.
Shut up.
In the teacher's eyes.
Don't fight, and Xiao Yan, Don't bully Luo Jiu. Don't go looking for trouble, Luo Jiu. Be more well-behaved. Your schoolmates. What do you have to fight about?
Today's is another day of being misunderstood.
It's already late. You two should return to the dormitory. You two are to write a self-criticism report which reflects on the reason why you have an appointment after school. Submit it to Director Wu by next Monday. Considering that you two were promptly found and haven't started a fight, the notification of the reproval and calling of parents will be exempted. If there's a repeat of this incident, I'll immediately deduct your merit points. That is all. Now head on back. Hey! You two return to the dormitory using different directions. Don't walk together. Hey, Alpha, why are you following him? That's towards the Omega dormitory. Are you still thinking of picking a fight?
I'm obviously the victim here. I still have the bite marks on my neck. Did I push you too aggressively? No, the teacher was wearing colored glasses. Just wait for the notification of the reproval online. What gave them the impression that we'd fight as soon as we met? I think it's you. Coincidentally, I also think that it's my fault. By the way, does anyone believe that we fell in love this soon? Thus, the forum that evening, all members, please return to the dormitory as soon as the night revision session is concluded. Do not linger in other parts of the school. Furthermore, do not go to the grove to fight. One High Forum. Amazing, did you see the group notification? Who is it? Who went to our sacred place to fight? Which two gods did it? I totally admire them. I already have my guesses upon seeing the notification. I wondered why Luo Jiu waited by the doorway of our class every day. Turns out that Xiao Yan was asking for a fight. Apart from the poor matching, is there anything else going on between them? I vaguely heard some stuff previously, and I feel that the two of them are very enigmatic and impossible to predict. Why? You guys go to the grove to have a romantic affair, but I go there to fight. Who are you looking down on? Calm down. Just forget about it.
These people. You, who are undoubtedly my classmate, let me ask you something.
Why are you being so amiable? What are you planning? So scary.
Do you think I can fall in love early?
With who?
Xiao Yan. That's too much. Boo-hoo.
The self-criticism report is so insincere. There doesn't seem to be any sense of regret. Take this back and rewrite it. Look at how well Xiao Yan wrote the report. You can use it as a model report for self-criticism. Just one glance and you can sense that his feelings are genuine. Learn from Xiao Yan's excellence. You two are outstanding students.
Yes, very genuine indeed.
Self-criticism report. I've seriously reflected on my past mistakes. Luo Jiu is very handsome. I should have realized earlier that he deserves to be cherished, regardless of his achievements or temperament. I might not be able to guarantee that I won't bully Luo Jiu in the future nor fight back, but I'll definitely treat him well. I won't do anything to hurt him. I'll be considerate of what he cares for and will do my best to protect him. I want to see him at his best and vice versa. The implied meaning behind Xiao Yan's words was understood by the person it was intended for. So the night revision session that very evening. Xiao Yan read a sentence as Luo Jiu wrote a sentence, thus creating a self-criticism report of the same effect. With that, the Grove incident was drawn to an end. June, end of college. Entrance exam.
Xiao Yan. Can I?
Take it easy, the collar, all done.
I don't think that blue matches my temperament well. I'm not used to it at all.
Looks very good. I like it a lot.
You like that I'm wearing your school uniform, right? Isn't it, Xiao Yan?
Blue is pretty good. We're going to change to green, like green Chinese cabbage. The school uniform for 12th graders of One High is the ugliest in the entire city. Apparently, it's to make everyone sufficiently ugly that they'd be able to concentrate on their studies before the college entrance exam. 12th grader school uniform, ugliest in the entire city. cuckold color, undesirable and shunned. I can only say that good-looking people will look good no matter what they wear. Ugly people will only become uglier.
I still like you even if you wear green school uniform. I'll accept the blue and white school uniform. It's a little subtle as a temporary mark. Speaking of which, it has been a while since I last bit you. It's like I'm walking along the path you walked and stepping onto the footprints you left. I'm chasing your footsteps while you're just a little ahead of me. I just have to raise my head to see you. If you turn around, you'd be able to see me. So, remember to look back.
Oh, that's right. Help me measure the size of my school uniform too.
Okay.
It's difficult to endure.
Okay, stop biting.
Ah, that reminds me. Luo Jiu, are you going to switch to our class next semester?
Switch class. Then I'll take Xiaoyan's seat. At the very least, I'll be able to adapt.
New semester after summer vacation. Luo Jiu entered the 11th grade of high school while Xiaoyan entered the 12th grade and became a senior. I was busy with art exam training during summer vacation, but I'm still in a long-distance relationship. It's difficult to bear. Haha. You're on the next floor and you still call this a long-distance relationship. As long as you like the person, having a long-distance relationship is not a problem. That was until a freshman entered high school. 5 days later.
Brother Luo, we'll be having dinner on 19th Street this weekend. Will you be coming?
Come, Brother Luo. There are more than 20 of us in the past 2 years. A few of them are handsome and awesome.
You guys can have fun. I'm going to a competition this weekend. Furthermore, I have an appointment with Class 3 of the 12th grade. I'm to manage the countdown blackboard for the college entrance exam. So, I won't go. When the pheromones gathered, they seemed a bit fierce. It's like getting hit on the head by tangerine. Ha! You're taking off your school uniform. Are you feeling warm?
Ominous. This uniform seems ominous.
As in unlucky? Is it because the interest hasn't stopped or because of being repeatedly called during class? He became popular within the entire school after wearing the new uniform. Now he doesn't want to wear it and even insists that it's unlucky. The photo of Xiaoyan wearing the new school uniform during the freshman ceremony was posted by the school's public WeChat account.
Freshman ceremony.
Then should I give you a koi fish or white peacock or something? Come on, tell me.
I don't want any koi fish, white peacocks, or clouds that are colorful or pink.
Then what do you want? Why is it so difficult to please you? Alright, other than the stars in the sky, I can get anything for you.
I want the stars and nothing else.
Is your damn rut so difficult to handle? Do you want a fist instead?
Cicada.
You're releasing your pheromones to entice me, aren't you? Damn tangerine.
Let's go and grab a bite.
Okay.
The Grove area is under construction. Same goes for the back gate, and it's being monitored.
Teacher, we aren't heading towards the Grove but to the cafeteria. Also, we haven't fought in quite a while.
Okay, it's good that you're not fighting.
Is Jiu going to play this weekend? We've invited you so many times.
Are you going? Someone has asked for you, the one you used to praise.
Yeah. He said that he has let go of past enmities. He said that he has no other intentions, just said that he has been out of contact for a year and wanted to meet up. He wants to have dinner in commemoration of everyone becoming senior high school students.
Will you be going? They can make reservations if there aren't any delays.
He's not going. He doesn't want to go.
That's right. I don't want to go. You guys go on ahead. I have something to do with Xiaoyan this weekend.
Luo Jiu is very popular at High School 19 and the way the students act is really, these people don't regard Luo Jiu as an omega at all.
Did Jiu get a boyfriend? That alpha student is handsome. But why does he seem so familiar?
No way, that's Xiaoyan. You guys have forgotten. There has been a little feud between them since childhood. Their relationship is so bad that the whole neighborhood knows about it. They went to different hospitals last year, and their pheromone compatibility is 0%.
Have you forgotten the short video of Luo Jiu beating someone with a broom last year that got 40,000 likes? It was apparently a confrontation with the local bullies. It's said that they'd fight every time they meet, and their relationship is so bad that the school teacher would get anxious whenever the two are seen together.
Ha ha ha. Is that so? I thought that Jiu fell in love. I told you. Luo Jiu has no heart.
There's freedom of speech, but how can you badmouth people?
Damn. Luo Jiu, why do you mess with people so casually?
Piss off. Why can't I fall in love? Are you looking down on me? Humph. Bunch of kids. I feel like Xiao Yan smells different than usual. It's like an unripe green tangerine that has a sour scent that permeates from within. Is it because of the green school uniform? A delicious tangerine that has turned into a green tangerine. A sour and astringent taste.
During lunch break, in class 2 of 12th grade. I'm sleepy. Then sleep. I'll wake you up later. Wait, when did you change the icon? You peeked at my phone screen. I did it while we were eating. You can judge for yourself if wearing the new uniform makes you look like a green tangerine. Take it off. I don't want to turn green. What are you doing? It's unlucky to drape the uniform from the top. Jiu, do you like me? Yes, I like you. My pheromones may not like you, but I definitely like you. No matter what color your tangerine peel is, you're still Xiao Yan. So, stop hating the school uniform. In short, what's the use when there's nothing flattering? I want to improve my favorability. Didn't you already do it today? Will you only be satisfied after doing it until I'm unable to walk? Can I?
This guy is getting more and more expressive with his possessiveness. It's not even his susceptibility period, and the delicious tangerine has turned green. How pitiful, it's not an unreasonable request. I can get used to it.
Okay, do as you wish. Your boyfriend will lie flat, so do whatever you like. I'll cover your mouth so that you don't make any sound.
Damn it. Is this what people normally do? I can taste myself on him. The sweet honey peach taste, it's not surprising that it can persistently remain in one's mind.
It's still early to head off for class. Why don't you come back here and take a nap? I have a small quilt. Do you want it? It's okay to bite me, but you did it so painfully and even stopped me from making a sound. This is the start of a cold war. I hid away some snacks. Why didn't you take them out earlier? Are these takeaways? Yes. Anyhow, I'm not hungry.
Oh, didn't you go with Luo Jiu for lunch? Then why did you ask me to get you takoyaki? Oh my gosh. That scared me. What did you do to offend him?
The afterglow from the marking still lingers. It still tickles at my heart from time to time. Damn tangerine.
Spicy strip, are you there? Talk quickly. The maths teacher is really fierce. How long does the Cold War between you and Big Spicy Slice usually last? About a month or 2. It may be longer if I'm angry. I'd ignore, block their contact, walk around, and even look for another Spicy Slice if they argue again. Just take it that I didn't ask.
Forget it. The matters of others and ours aren't the same. Their method is not for us. Humph, it's okay to be ugly, totally not as handsome as my drawing.
Tangerine, on the other hand. How to coax your boyfriend when he's angry. RT urgent. Waiting online. Just kiss and hug. What else is there when coaxing? I'm curious to know what the poster did. Get another boyfriend. Drag that 4L person and beat them up. I'll pay for the deed. I won't be at a loss if you answer this. Are you two a young alpha omega couple? If so, a temporary marking can solve the problem. As long as your pheromones are in sync, there shouldn't be any obstacles you can't overcome. All the best, poster. I support you. This post has been deleted by the administrator. This page is no longer available and will be redirected to the initial interface in 5 seconds.
You're in heat? What's with the blocker plaster? Where did you buy it? It smells like green tea.
No, it was just a mishap.
By the way, what is up between you and Xiao Yin? He has circled back here several times already.
We had an argument. Can you sense the hint of puppy love?
How fascinating. Director Wu mentioned this morning that you two haven't been fighting recently. That's very good.
It's all because of the pheromone diagnostic sheet. Puppy love is considered as a nuisance, and the Cold War can be a temporary truce for both of our peace.
I was wrong. What did you do wrong? I shouldn't have bitten you. I didn't say you can't bite. Then what about biting my neck because of puppy love? You did it already, right? So, don't act cowardly when you've already bitten. That night.
Is this a dream? Seems like a lot of green tangerines. Ugh, so hot. I feel numb and limp, damn tangerine.
After school, before staying at a hotel the competition host prepared.
Is that Luo Jiyu and Xiao Yan from One High? He's more handsome in person compared to the photo. I want to approach him, but he seems so cold.
Yes, he totally is. To have a really cold demeanor and that legendary zero compatibility, at just one glance, the relationship seems extremely bad.
The two of them haven't talked since getting on board. Are they going to fight?
Stop talking about people's personal affairs. No matter how lacking they may be, the two of them are from One High, and they'll beat you guys in the competition later.
Cicada, are you still angry? Can you sincerely let me experience the Cold War of puppy love? Will you still allow me to do so? If you send me another text message, I'll hit a person. Then, the mood will be ruined. This boyfriend of yours wants to experience the reconciliation after a Cold War of puppy love as soon as possible. Will that be okay?
Hello. There's a lack of vacant rooms. There are only 2 remaining rooms.
That's all right. We can both stay together with the Omega.
That's right. It's not inconvenient for us to stay together since we're from the same class.
Teacher, what about me? Can I squeeze in together with my friends from high school 9?
Okay, that will be very good. It just so happens that the two of us have the sense of grilled fish and barbecue. We really want to have a fruity-scented classmate to relieve the greasiness.
That would be too crowded, right? Having insufficient sleep will affect the competition.
Then Luo Jiyu and Xiao Yan should stay together. It'll be more convenient to discuss the competition.
What gave them the confidence to make such a decision? Director, Xiao Yan and I have been fighting for the last 2 days. We have a little conflict. We're on very bad terms now.
Just 2 days? When were you two ever not quarreling? You should be already used to it.
That's right. When did you two ever not fight? It's okay. We all know the situation, so don't worry.
It's actually okay. Director, you've already seen us being all calm and peaceful in our respective classes during the last 2 days. We didn't break any rules at all.
So from your side, the Alpha and Omega will be staying together, right? Then please register with their full names and admission numbers. There definitely won't be any problems, right?
Yes, they'll be all right. Their pheromone compatibility is close to 0. Scientifically speaking, it's improbable that they'll fall in love.
As there aren't enough rooms, you two will have to make do for a while. Don't start a fight. If you do, I'll directly deduct your merit points.
We won't fight. Don't worry, Director. We promise not to fight. I've already sincerely written the self-criticism report.
As we know, there's only one room left. If I want to avoid sharing the room with Xiao Yan, there are only 3 options. 1. To make sure that no merit points are deducted, I need to get the 2 directors to believe that Xiao and I are in love. 2. Kidnap Xiao Yan and take him downstairs to fight right now. 3. Hide the hotel room key card.
Option 1 is the toughest due to the unavoidable fact of our pheromone compatibility diagnosis sheet. The 2 directors have enforced confirmation that Xiao Yan and I wouldn't fall in love. Option 2 is moderately tough as the other party will definitely not cooperate. It'd be difficult to tie him up, let alone get a rope. Plus, it won't be easy to achieve the desired effect. The most unimaginable thing is that the Cold War, which lasted for a day and a half, has led to the teachers to believe that Xiao Yan and I have temporarily called a truce and made peace.
Have you come up with a 4th option yet?
A 4th option? How do you know what I was thinking about?
What do you think? A certain someone kept staring at the room key card in my hand the entire time and would stick to my body from time to time. Also, that person deliberately took my personal stuff and stepped on my shoes twice. So, there are 3 plans. The first plan is to tie me up, take me downstairs and fight. The second is to prove that we're in love, while the third plan is to hide the room key card. Am I correct?
Option 4 is to take out the physiology and safety textbook and discuss with these people about common sense. Does common sense not apply to only Xiao Yan and me?
Cicada, don't be angry. Also, what's up with this Cold War? This boyfriend of yours wants to experience the reconciliation after a Cold War of puppy love as soon as possible. Will that be okay?
No. Move away a little, green tangerine.
There's only one bed. You've already taken half of it and now want me to move farther. That's unreasonable. Besides, you're still able to talk properly when you scold this green tangerine every day. I've let you off for too long. Now, I'm going to let you experience the real sourness of a tangerine. That shouldn't be too much, right?
You, like unripe tangerines, didn't Xiao Yan already do that yesterday afternoon? What else could it be? Hey, what are you doing?
Don't kick, lil baddie. Otherwise, just see what I'll do to coax you when you've grown up.
Damn you, you always deceive me, you damn. Yan, stop joking around.
I can bully you however I like if I catch you. That's what you said, right? It was in the 2nd year when we were kids. Don't tell me you've forgotten. This is how an unripe tangerine is. Does it feel good?
Green tangerine is too sensual. I'll change my remarks tomorrow, okay? I won't tactlessly shout in the future. So, let me go.
You still want to continue this Cold War? The Cold War can continue, and you can just stay here. I'll watch you have the Cold War on your own.
The Cold War is over. Please let me go, Yen.
The Cold War that was born between the 2 because of a temporary mark only lasted for a day and a half before coming to an end.
Then let's go through the reconciliation process. When Lil Baddie is in the wrong, he'll be so obedient that it's endearing. Even if he flips countless of times, even when Lil Baddie would show his claws at any given opportunity, it's still endearing.
Do you only know how to tie a knot? It seems very much like a knot.
Cicada, shouldn't you be glad that I only know to knot?
What do you mean?
No. The physiology and safety class taught us that when an alpha finally marks an omega, there's a process. That I can really do, it's knotting.
Why are you blushing? I was talking to you nicely and sincerely. What kind of dirty things were you thinking about? I was praising you. You damn tangerine.
There are 2 colors of a tangerine, you should choose, Cicada.
Even though you talk dirty, you still have a point.
You're being unreasonable, Cicada. Did I say anything to you? Did I do anything to you? I'll go and take a shower.
Xiao Yan has been acting strange for the past 2 days. My friends from high school 19 have been hanging around me all day recently. They've been inviting me to hang out every now and then. Not to mention their abruptness in front of a certain person, to the extent that that certain person would get upset.
Why are you sitting in front of the bathroom door? What's on your mind again?
I was thinking about our pheromones. Our pheromone compatibility is very low. Will it be impossible for us to complete the final Alpha Omega mark?
Lil Batty, who usually doesn't think about the future, is beginning to do so because of me.
Before the confined words of alphas and omegas, I'm my own person, not a creature that is restricted by pheromones. I chose to like you. It was a decision made by Luo Jiu, a person with a mind of his own. It was a choice that had nothing to do with pheromones. I may not be very good at speaking, but it can't be all about pheromones because pheromones do not have the ability to make judgments. I only want you. I don't want anyone else. I don't dislike you, Tangerine. I'm okay with both ripened and unripened versions. I'm perfectly happy. Xiao Yan from year 3, you should wipe your hair. It's as if it's raining. I'm getting wet with all the droplets.
Don't think about the future. Luo Jiu simply needs to live in the present well.
What about you?
I like you. I'll wait for you to become older.
In fact, you're an immature child who's just a year older.
Not for long.
I'll have a shower. Phew, that damn Tangerine.
Are you not angry anymore?
Just a little angry. I wasn't in heat when you bit me out of selfish desire. How to not get angry for 2 days?
It couldn't be out of selfish desire, as you seemed quite happy with it.
Alright, I'm just ill-tempered. Take it however you see fit.
Go to sleep. Don't get caught with dark circles under your eyes. Otherwise, the director will think that we fought again.
I'll do my best in the competition. I'm probably a person who doesn't care about getting a collective credit, but wherever you are, I'll like it.
At the hotel lobby the following morning,
Luo Jiu and Xiao Yan are quite sensible and well behaved.
Yes, the students of one high in our city seem quite outstanding. I agree. They're both in good spirits today, and nothing happened last night.
Okay. You two may go ahead and register. We won't bother you any further.
Okay.
Those two are good students as they don't cause trouble.
Why am I suddenly a little ashamed? That's your imagination. We didn't do anything wrong in the first place. That's excessive. You're talking nonsense. What are we to each other? I've changed the remarks for you. Circle of friends, I admire that you're staying in such a big room on your own. No, it's 2 people per room. You stole this picture. Xiao Yan posted the same picture yesterday. Huh. I took this picture. Who stole what picture? Are you two staying in the same room? Yes. Is it on Xiao Yan's request? He's shameless. Huh. No, it was the teacher's request as there's a scientific reasoning for it.
Hey, check this out.
That's ominous.
Ahem. Stop talking nonsense.
Oh? Isn't that what you said as well? The black and white uniform is quite interesting. There's also a pink school uniform. I think you and Tang Yuan, your roommate, might like it.
What makes you think that Tang Yuan likes pink?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot.
You're welcome. What did you send? Aren't you at a competition now? I just met an Omega whose pheromones smell like dog food in the toilet hallway. I got their contact as I passed by. I said that there's an alpha with a catnip scent from our school. That person is very interested and wants to get to know you. You're welcome. You two should talk. He smells really classy. I don't need any friends. I'll go and ask.
That's awesome, Cicada.
What's yours is mine. So, your friends are mine as well.
Cicada.
Hmm.
Then can my homework be yours?
Announce that we're together first.
There are sofas over there. Did you two have to squeeze on one?
We're exchanging ideas before the game.
Tap, 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 tap. What are you up to? Mr. Su wants you to do some work. There are extra classes for grade 10, and the assignments for the physiology class are unmanageable. So, Mr. Su wants to ask for your help. Do you think you have time? Should be alright. I'll complete drawing the countdown to the college entrance examination on the upper floor when I return. So, I should be able to help. Mr. Su wants to know if Xiao Yan is busy. After all, Xiao Yan's in the 12th grade, and Mr. Su's afraid of interfering with his exams. I'll ask. One High Forum. News. There's another overturned car. You were told to avoid that road. Why was this disregarded? Mr. Song squats on the grass every day. Why can't you all remember better? It seems that I've received a notice of criticism and a package from my parents. I still have to write a self-criticism report for this week. If you dare to have an early relationship, you shouldn't be afraid of getting caught. Admirable. Huh, is that some kind of high-level sarcasm? Don't you have a competition? You're not understanding me. He'll be busy after this. He bought space for this forum. I'll call him when the time comes. He knows a lot. All right. Good luck with the competition.
I want to make an announcement. To let the entire school know that Luo Jiu and Xiao Yan are a legit thing.
The English competition is in progress. Dialogue segment. Green Tangerine was excellent. Little Peach looked very happy. After the competition.
Mr. Su and Mr. Wu, your students' topics were too profound. How are the students from our school going to answer such topics that they aren't familiar with?
This is only his usual level without raising the difficulty. In fact, this is the depth of thought a high school student should have.
It'll be the same level even if we change students.
Picnic by the lakeside. After the competition that day.
I have an idea.
What is it?
I want to get an opportunity to praise you in front of my parents. I want to increase my boyfriend's favorability in their hearts.
Are you sure that'll work?
It's possible. I'll do a live broadcast for you when the time comes. I'll show you that I can still talk to people.
For multiple choice questions, please mark the answer you think is correct in the brackets in front of the question numbers. 1. How should an Omega student's heat be handled? A. Injection. B. Send to the hospital. C. Ignore the matter. D. Temporary mark. 2. How should an Alpha student's rut be handled? A. Injection. B. Send to the hospital. C. Ignore the matter. D. Temporary mark. 3. How should Alpha and Omega students reconcile after having a fight? A. By mutual understanding. B. Go separate ways. C. Fight. D. Temporary mark. 4. Which of the following is a normal interaction between Alpha and Omega students? A. Asking for guidance on homework. B. Help sweep the floor. C. Having a chat. D. Temporary mark.
What's wrong? Is there a problem with the questions? There shouldn't be any mistakes, right? Could it be a typo?
It's not the questions that have a problem. It's the two of us.
My gosh. What's the matter with this child? No wonder you two are baffled. Why did he choose D for the first 4 questions? There are only 1 or 2 cases in each grade. When you two are grading test papers and see this, just put the paper aside, and I'll handle it later. You two can go ahead. I'll go and talk to the student and his homeroom teacher.
Xiao Yan, was your mind filled with D's just now? I just so happen to think the same. I think it's us that the teacher really has to talk to.
I can't say that either. At least our marks are high.
Ha ha ha, yes. Our thoughts are different from how we portray ourselves. I don't want to see these questions anymore because the more I do, the guiltier I feel.
There's more in college, but less interesting than what we're learning now.
So, it'll be continued in college.
It's okay. If you haven't learned it by then, I'll teach you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that reminds me. I'll be returning home this weekend. I'll praise you in front of my parents while having you on call. It'll be a live broadcast.
I won't hope for much. I'll be grateful if you simply stop scolding me. By the way, I'll be going out with my parents this weekend. They seem to have a project, and my parrot will be left unattended. How about having your family look after it for 2 days? As you seem to be fond of it, I'll let you have it for the weekend.
Will that be okay? My older sister recently took all the cats away. Are you really sure that I can play with the parrot for 2 days?
Not to play but to take care of it. Then come to my house tomorrow evening to pick up the parrot. Raise it well, and don't teach it bad stuff. It has learned many new poems. Maybe your parents would like it too.
Luo Zhiyu's house on Friday.
Red beans grow in the southern state. How many branches will sprout in spring? Hoping to collect more. This thing that is most yearned for. To be a pair of birds flying in the sky. And branches that sprout from the earth.
Where did that parrot come from?
My boyf, ahem. It belongs to a classmate of mine. I'm helping look after it for 2 days.
Hello.
A boy classmate? Isn't that a strange way of phrasing it? Why do I feel jealous of this parrot? Why does it look similar to Xiao Yan's family?
Remember the heart like the Hejiang River, which flows eastward day and night without ever stopping. As the night stars twinkled and the wind blew, with a painting building in the west and the osmanthus hall in the east, while the body has no colorful phoenix wings. The heart has a remnant of understanding.
There's a lot of noise over there.
Then I'll go outside and talk to you. This isn't an important event.
Ballroom.
Xiao Yan, is your birthday coming soon? Shall we arrange a birthday party for you? Xiao Yan is the only child in his family. He'll most likely take over the family's company in the future. He's going to be 18 soon. So, he won't have to worry as he will be able to get married.
Pardon me. I'm on the phone with my boyfriend. Don't worry about them. Just continue what you were saying, Cicada.
My parents have returned. I'll turn off the video for a while and then praise you via a live broadcast to increase your favorability.
Let's do it. I have gotten you some help.
Xiao Yu's son attends the same school as our Peach. Have you two fought yet?
Peach refers to you, right?
Go away.
Oh, I just got the impression that, back in 19th middle school, the two of them would fight once every month or so. Luo Zhiyu wouldn't hold back on cussing as well.
You cussed at me in many different ways without holding back. As compensation, can I raise our compatibility 2 more times on Monday?
Don't worry. Isn't this the start of whitewashing? Just listen closely.
Wait.
T's alright. It's no longer so annoying after getting associated with him for a long time. In fact, it's beneficial as well. Xiao Yan is.
Xiao Yan is very talented, dignified looking, outstanding, approachable, intelligent, and excellent.
As a result, Xiao Yan was criticized by Luo Zhiyu the entire night. After the banquet.
Who did you call and talk to all night?
With my boyfriend.
Is it the same one as before? Have you brought that Omega boy with the peach-scented pheromones to the house before?
Of course. He's the only one I want.
It's okay to like someone. Just make sure to treat them well. Such matters don't bother us. High school is a very precious time. There are so many beautiful things worth remembering for a lifetime. Don't study to the point of exhaustion. Don't let studies delay your love.
Xiao Yan's birthday several days later.
Give me all the tangerines. I won't share with you all.
I'll give everything to you.
Do you guys want to play Truth or Dare? It's quite fun.
Yeah, sure. Let's hear your little secrets. You'll have to do a dare if you refuse.
Let's draw cards. Whoever draws the 3 of cards has to stand up. Choose truth or dare. The dares will be randomized by this app, okay?
Yeah, let's play something interesting. Let's leave high school without any regrets.
Yen, although I'm in grade 11, I just want to say that my only regret in high school is probably that we didn't get to announce about our love.
Come on, Tang Yuan. Is there someone you like?
There is. Luo Jiu introduced that person to me. It's an Omega who smells like dog food. We're currently dating online. We've also made a pact to take the college entrance examination.
Luo Jiu introduced someone to me too.
No, this is something to be discovered, not sought after.
Second round.
Share one of the biggest secrets you've recently discovered.
Luo Jiu and I bought another pan.
Again? So unwilling to give up.
It's Luo Jiu's turn at last. Let me ask you a question. What will be your ideal boyfriend? I'll give you 5 seconds to answer. You must be truthful.
Exactly like him. I like it a lot. Isn't that right, my boyfriend?
Nonsense. You call that the truth? You're trying to fool us when you two have zero compatibility.
Seeing how determined you are, it's clear there's a problem.
Luo Jiu has to take a dare.
I don't believe that. Quickly do it. Let's see a dare.
How can it be like that? You guys want to hear the truth or simply what you want to hear?
Ha ha. It doesn't matter. That doesn't count.
No one believes in the truth these days.
Don't be angry.
Let's take a look at Luo Jiu's new challenge. If you're an Omega, hug the Alpha closest to you and tell us what their pheromones smell like.
That's it? Ha!
What's the matter? Are you not satisfied? 70% of people would refuse this dare, so why are you belittling it? Besides, we wanted to hear the truth but you wouldn't say.
Yen smells like tangerines, and the ripeness of the tangerine scent depends on his mood. Do you still think I don't know him? If he's in a bad mood, his scent would be of unripened green tangerine. But if he's in a good mood, it would be of ripened yellow tangerine.
Speaking of which, you guys have fought many times, and it's not unlikely for pheromones to be emitted during fights. You guys are bound to know each other well.
Oh yeah. I remember it now. The pheromone compatibility between you two is very undiluted. How about we switch with someone else?
Ha! That's not counted.
Sit properly and stop wiggling. Didn't I tell you previously not to move around so much whenever you sit on my lap?
I don't think so. It seems like we just completed
tonight's biggest dare.
I agree with the change. Now, who should it be? Let's go with you.
Me? My stomach hurts. I'm going to the toilet. Please leave me some beer.
Slips away with the excuse of pee.
What are you looking at? What in the world are you asking? Why does it seem like the best answer to give?
Do you believe in pheromone compatibility when it comes to dating? For replies. Top replies, not that much, but it'd be very enjoyable if the compatibility is high, if you get what I mean. Other replies, one, I don't trust it as much. My ex and I had a compatibility of 89%, but we still got divorced. Thus, choosing someone wholly based on compatibility is useless. Other replies, 2, are you choosing a person or pheromone? Other replies, 3, as long as the compatibility isn't below 33%, it won't really affect you.
Understood. It's because I haven't been putting in enough effort. I can also make you.
You already are. If what you're doing isn't called putting in enough effort, then what is? Yen, happy 18th birthday. I'll catch up with you as soon as I can.
That night, Xiao Yan grasped onto Luo Jiu's hand and held on firmly to Luo Jiu's waist, never once letting go. End of gathering.
I know too much. Why is it always me? One day in the future, I want everyone to look good. Boo-hoo.
Damn. Get away from me. My boyfriend gave me these pants.
Luo Jiu, will you be sending Xiaoyan home? You two live together anyway.
We're not living together, but we do live near each other. I promise I won't let him stay out all night.
Yeah, I know.
Let go. Let go of me.
Stand properly. If you continue to act drunk, I'll leave you right here.
Is this how you should treat your boyfriend? I think I'm actually a bit drunk, Lil Baddie.
The person who had just turned 18 was attempting to get some special privileges. Despite knowing that Xiao Yan was just pretending to be drunk, Jiyu decided to not expose him. The two of them conspired and acknowledged the fact that they were drunk.
Peach.
What did you call me? Yan, only family members can call me Peach. Are you calling me Peach because you want to be part of my family? Then do you want to call me Cicada or Peach?
That's a multiple choice question. I choose both.
More and more time was taken up with lessons and exams as the countdown on the blackboard of grade 12 continued to decrease. New Year's Day.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, coming quickly. I've already sent my parents away early in the morning, so it's only Lil Brother and I at home.
A day apart feels like 3 autumns. Xiao Yin is talented, handsome, outstanding, dignified, elegant, graceful, intelligent, has great skills, knowledgeable, creative, and nimble he.
Sure, I'll teach you more.
Winter break for the 12th grade was short. Luo Jiyu went to art practice. As the mood for the college entrance exams got increasingly intense. Over 48 days left before the college entrance exams.
If only I was born a year earlier, perhaps then I'd be able to attend college at the same time as you.
Guess I should just repeat the grade to accompany you then. I need to figure out how I can repeat the grade, but I think that would be a bit difficult.
Fan Yu is figuring out which college he could apply for.
What are you even thinking? With you repeating grade while I take the art exam, I think the principal and director will rethink their whole existence. Take your exam. You, my boyfriend, will score the best anyone will see in years.
You've decided to take the art exam? Deciding to take the art exam despite your previous grades in cultural class. It'd probably make your former classmates cry.
I've done more rebellious things than that, and you still think I'm scared of that?
More and more time was taken up by lessons and exams, as the countdown on the blackboard of grade 12 continued to decrease. One couldn't help but stare at the clock as the time ticked toward the end of those unbearable classes. Then the seemingly endless night revision sessions finally came to an end.
The return forms for the dormitory are done.
All confiscated mini fridges have been brought back.
Don't steal my bedsheet. Give it back.
You didn't throw away my uniform that was torn by the tree. I even thought it was gone for a long time. Okay, Yen. You scold me for being a lil baddie every day, but what about you? You don't have to go so far.
Just go away. Don't cause trouble if you're not going to help. Drink your soda.
Grade 11, Graduation Ceremony.
On such a day, you two won't cause a scene on stage, will you? This graduation ceremony allows student representatives of the graduating class to give their regards to the juniors. So, please speak properly on stage just this once. You two will be going your separate ways soon.
Don't worry, director. I'll come back to visit often in the future. I won't be going my separate way.
Yes, come back often.
I really like One High. I like everything about it. I like the bushes, sodas, school uniforms, and the small pathway behind the school building.
That's the pathway that Wu catches couples at every day.
Dear heavens, what does Xiao Yan like about that pathway? Is it to fight with Luo Jiyu?
But what I like most are the people here. Please catch up with me as soon as possible. I'm not too far ahead.
Well, I'm the student representative for the current class that will be entering grade 12. So, I'm familiar with everyone. I stand here to give our regards to the seniors who are leaving soon. Dear seniors, I hope that all your efforts and expectations bear fruit, And may tomorrow be as you wish.
End of August College. Didn't you say you were going to come? I'm busy with studies as I'm in grade 12. Give me another 2 days. Don't be impatient.
Class 3 of Economics and Management, gather up.
I couldn't contact him for 2 days. Lil Batty must be up to no good again.
Soda, watermelon, and ice cream. He must be doing this on purpose.
Why is there a high school student here? I'm going crazy. This person looks handsome, but he's like such a fool.
Why did he pick our class? Do any of you guys know him?
This is overdoing it. Don't 12th graders need to study?
I'm crying. This is so wicked. Isn't this asking for attention?
Attention.
You're so dead.
I'll be waiting.
Is it enjoyable? You really don't get tired of this, huh?
It's very enjoyable. I learned it from you.
Hey, one high student. Don't you need to go home and do your homework?
Nope. I can finish my homework whenever I want. I can't find a better time to pull off these misdeeds. Hello, Instructor Xia. This is such a coincidence.
Luo Jiu? Oh, this is the student from One High who said he was feeling vulnerable after being differentiated. In the next moment, he grabbed a broom and beat an alpha student to the point of chasing him towards the other side of the field. So, that alpha student back then, if my deduction is correct, he's a freshman this year.
That's so ruthless. We sophomores aren't just here to drink iced water, but you even set up a stall.
It's alright. I learned it all from someone else. This can conveniently be used in many situations.
You're so brave. Be careful not to get beat up though.
So upsetting. That 12th grader is bullying us.
He ought to be taught a lesson.
Let me do it. I'll teach him a lesson.
Isn't morning military training ending soon? You can give the water and watermelon to everyone. It's time to slip away.
I'm confiscating your sunglasses.
How shameless. A college student is bullying a high school student.
I believe you're already prepared to be bullied since you deliberately came here to cause trouble. Help up, the watermelon and sodas are for everyone. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. This mischievous guy is my boyfriend.
Hi.
No wonder you were so proactive in teaching him a lesson.
You were simply afraid that we'd bully your little boyfriend.
It's as if my face was slapped by a bowl of dog food.
Your boyfriend is actually a high schooler, but he looks very young. What grade is he in?
Yeah, how old is he?
I'm only a year younger than you guys. So, I'll be going to college next year.
You guys can carry on and eat. No need to wait for me.
Bye-bye.
See you next time.
Just don't bring watermelon and sodas when you come next time. Ha ha ha.
Let's go. I'm going to settle the score with you.
I won't run anymore. Stop moving, let me catch my breath first. Just take a whiff of your pheromones. Why are you so fierce?
How about first counting the days you've ignored me? You neither replied to my messages nor answered my calls. I even started wondering if I'd bitten you too hard before college started.
2.5 days isn't that long. Don't you know that us 12th graders are busy with homework?
How would I know if you'd finished your homework or not? Obviously, for the last few days, you've been plotting of coming here to cause trouble.
I really can't keep any secrets from you, so I was afraid I'd blurt out my plan in the heat of the moment. If you knew, how would my plan be on par with that time you came over and ate popsicles? Wouldn't you agree?
0301 Luo Jiu.
Present.
Before coming here to cause trouble, you didn't consider all the immoral things you've done this year. Didn't you think I'd do the same to you next year? Did you consider that?
Please don't do it, Yen. It's not good for us to be like this. Otherwise, when will this cycle of revenge ever end?
We can do it now. Open your mouth, cicada. No one will pass by here at noon, and there's no surveillance. Moreover, no one gives a mess in college. Cicada, don't bite. And don't hide. I'll teach you whatever you don't know. As long as you put in the effort, you can learn anything. When you do military training as a freshman next year, I'll accompany you and bask in the sun.
Social media feed, the score's settled. Damn. You're too good. When Xiao Yan was messing around, he sure didn't think this would happen. Ha ha ha. Check out this, sponsored, cool little fan. It's so easy to use. Run away, Luo Xiu, don't get beaten up. I was wondering why there wasn't anyone home. 12th grade starts tomorrow, and you still ran over to City U's campus. What, do you know someone there? I get that it's not easy, but Xiao Yan has already graduated, and you still went all the way to City U just to visit him. Are you just that eager to see him?
I start school tomorrow, and Xiao Yan isn't at 1 high anymore. The 1 year left in 12th grade suddenly feels so endless.
Come on, stop sighing. I know you don't have night revision on Friday, so I'll come find you then. I'll be waiting for you right outside your classroom. Just look out the window when you're done with class, and you'll see me outside.
Okay.
Are you here yet? I just got out of school. Wait for me. I've got to take the exam first. Didn't your student ID card expire? And it's not even time to enter the campus right now. Don't worry, just focus on your exam. I'll go over the wall. Okay. I'll write faster and hand in my paper early.
Those two students with zero pheromone compatibility finally split up. 1 high has regained its peacefulness. Why does this student look so familiar? Hey student, which class are you from? It's exam time.
Hey, Director Wu. Are you proctoring the exams?
Yeah, I'm proctoring.
10 seconds later.
Wait. Why did you come back? Are you guys still fighting even after you've graduated?
About that, Director, I'm not here to start a fight with Luo Xiu. I've come back to visit my boyfriend.
Hey, you guys better not argue either. Arguing will only lead to you two beating up each other. Look at yourself, sneaking into 1 high and dressing up in your old uniform. It's painfully obvious you're up to no good. You've already started college, so isn't it better to make new friends? Stop thinking about Luo Xiu.
That's impossible. My boyfriend's still here for grade 12. How could I not think about him?
Don't worry, Mr. Wu. Why don't you look at us with a positive outlook instead? I'm not the old Luo Xiu. I really don't start fights anymore.
Don't worry, Director, I'll bring Luo Xiu back in one piece.
Senior, who are those two?
That's Luo Xiu and Xiao Yan. 1 high's legends. They have completely incompatible pheromones and they've been fighting since day 1 of school. They go at it so hard that you can't even separate them during a fight. Look, even though one of them has already graduated, he still climbed over the wall to start a fight.
Campus forum, I noticed that this year's freshmen have really good looks, like, across the board. Especially Xiao Yan from the School of Economics and Management. Anyone want to make a move? I've also got a crush on Xiao Yan. I want to know about his personality and his hobbies. Things like that. You guys should just forget about it. He already has a boyfriend. It's the high school Omega who brought watermelon and Coke to the military training and ended up featured in our school newspaper. Xiao Yan said himself that they've been together since high school. He's also pretty handsome, and he's a senior. Honestly, his boyfriend's kind of a bastard, no offense. I suggest you don't worry about it. They've probably both had their fair share of temporary flings. It's a pity I didn't see him during military training. I think he's busy with college entrance exams. I mean, he is a senior.
What are you looking at? Have you finished your homework?
I'm looking at your university's forum. I have to say though, your apartment's pretty nice. Living alone in it must feel awesome.
I bought this place because it's so close to school that you can come over during breaks. And once you start uni, you can move in with me.
Keep on dreaming.
Cicada, are you free on Sunday?
What do you want me to do? I may or may not be free, depending on what it is.
Can you attend a class for me? I have some extracurriculars at the same time as my Sunday class.
Attend a class? What class?
It's a large lecture, and the teacher doesn't even know any of the students. If they call out my name, just say whatever. The chances of them calling on me are really low anyways.
Hey, you can't neglect your studies for your extracurriculars.
It's alright. Come on, your 3 looks like an 8. And why don't you just fill in the answer sheet quickly? Why bother making the color so evenly spread? I think filling in the answer sheet's gonna take longer than answering the questions.
Oh, get out of here. Really? Picking on high school students, as if you, a college student, didn't just want a high school student to attend class for you. You're so shameless. But, what's in it for me if I attend class on your behalf?
Whatever you want.
Then, I want to eat a tangerine-flavored cup of ice cream.
Alright. Cicada, is the tangerine-flavored ice cream yummy?
Yeah.
Still want more?
Nope, but if you do want to eat more,
Yeah, I do want more, Peach.
Yen, I have successfully infiltrated the mission's destination. What did you call me? Cicada, I got an early taste of college classes because someone wanted to skip class. Luo Sishiwe, I thought you weren't allowed to go home or something, but you're actually at City Uni. Who are you taking the class for to be this enthusiastic? Peekaboo Tang Yuan, he's so shameless that he's even asked you to attend class for him. Fan Yu, he's really pushing it. Director Wu, I'm tired of saying this but please don't fight. Reply to Director Wu, Director, I'm sorry. I forgot to block you.
Bro, you're...
Say, this paper makes me start reminiscing about high school.
You're so funny. Are you a year 1 student? What institute?
The Management Institute.
You're so cool. It's so hard to get into management. Your grades need to be so high. You look so young, but you're awesome.
I guess so. I know, I'm awesome. It actually wasn't that hard to get into. I just simply took the exam and I got in.
This type of boasting is so rare.
I've already made some friends, so don't worry. No one knows I'm pretending. Okay, I'm counting on you. Just sit there and do your homework.
I know it's not easy to come to class on Sunday after military training, but please bear with it. I'll take attendance now.
Yen, she's taking attendance now. Don't worry, there's a lot of people. The probability of her calling you is small. Don't be scared. Okay.
Xiao Yan? Is Xiao Yan here?
I'm here. I'm Xiao Yan.
Where's Xiao Yan? Isn't that his boyfriend?
I think the student council activity has started, but calling his high school boyfriend to replace him in class?
Shoo, be quiet. Don't make university students look like disgraces.
Yen, I think your classmates found out about me. It's okay. The people here are so nice. They actually think us dating is real. You go to City University so often. What's there anyway? My boyfriend. I know you're dating. You don't even come home anymore. Send me a pic of your boyfriend and I'll tell you if he's a playboy or not. Huh? You want a pic? Now isn't the time, 'cause based on past events, it'll instigate a fight between our two families. Let me see. No matter who it is, everyone will understand. I'll let you see a pic of my boyfriend out of the shower. Huh? Picture of boyfriend dressing up, picture of angry boyfriend, picture of shy hunky boyfriend. Why are you sending me pics of tangerines? Okay, I won't bother you anymore. I'll let you make decisions for your own feelings. We'll support you no matter what. Go play, as long as you're happy. I'm happy. Take a screenshot whenever you need it.
Don't you have class? Did you skip?
I made my boyfriend go. He's already in class.
You have such a good relationship. I knew the rumors on the campus forum were fake. All that talk about zero compatibility, don't talk to this group of people with bad perspectives.
That's right. I'm not scared if they say it.
Are the results of the test actually zero? That can't be. As a student from the Life Sciences department, I've seen alphas and omegas with 11.3% compatibility, and they fight until they've even picked up knives. I'm not certain, but it doesn't seem right. It's impossible that you guys are like that. It definitely hasn't gotten up to that point yet. You guys should go for the test again. Do blood tests and make sure the tests are of premarital test levels, because it's impossible that people with 0% compatibility will be that intimate with each other, and if compatibilities are too low, it's impossible to put permanent marks on each other.
My boyfriend gets dizzy at the sight of blood and needles, and I can't bear to see him so weak, so I think we'll wait after his college entrance exams. The value doesn't bother us anyway.
City University Steps Classroom.
You're so cute, lil bro. What's your name?
Luo Jiu.
Your name is so nice and you're attractive. You look even better in person than your photos.
I've heard from Xiao Yan that your grades are really good. Will you apply to our university? You can ask your boyfriend to pick you up at the school entrance.
I will. I really like City University. I'll walk around when I have the time.
Your relationship is so nice. You even came to help him attend class.
That's the way it should be.
I've been waiting downstairs for half a day and there's no one to be found. Stop the commotion and give me back my boyfriend.
This couple is so boring.
We'll return him. Ha 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 ha.
Yen.
Ha ha ha. They really can't be separated. Even for a while.
Let's go, Yen. Let's eat lunch.
I called you twice when you were chatting. You're really addicted to chatting, huh? Your bag is so heavy. How many books did you bring?
Not much. As long as I memorize everything, regardless of whether I actually learn something, I'm confident. Where are we eating?
Tang Yuan reserved a table somewhere saying that he wants to treat you to food, cause you introduced him to that Omega who smells like dog food. They have a really good relationship right now, so he wants to thank you for being their matchmaker.
Ha ha ha. Talking about this, there's this alpha in grade 10 with pheromones that smell like dried fish. Upon taking over Tang Yuan's position amongst the local cats, the cats have already shifted their affection. Besides, that person is fond of cats.
Also, he has successors now. Let's go. My car is parked over there.
That's so nice. You're a college student, and you even have your own car now.
High school students like you should just concentrate on your studies. Don't envy this and that.
What are you so proud of, Yen? You were a high school student just a few months ago. Just wait for a few more months, and I'll come find you in college. I'll make you proud.
Yes, I'll wait for you.
One High is still as lively as ever, and Director Wu's work has begun. Another Friday. Every Friday, a certain outstanding student that has already graduated comes over sneakily, as if there's a ghost that haunts One High. Yet another Friday. Over the next several weeks, Xiao Yan has learned well. He sneaks over wearing his grade 10 uniform, and sometimes even his grade 11 uniform over the wall. Another N times. Sometimes he comes in from the main entrance, and the tactics he uses are confusing. Another N times.
I really miss One High, so I came back to visit.
Sigh, Xiao Yan, you've already graduated, but you still come back every week. Always changing your tactic to come in and fight Luo Jiu. You guys are so persistent.
Furthermore, the teachers have realized that the villain back then jumped over with liveliness and flexibility, and so, Class 3's teacher backhandedly booked Luo Jiu a special set meal during the Autumn Sports Festival. Sure enough, the fence sitter betrayed me. He spent a week helping the teacher persuade me into joining the race. It looks like the teacher has finally recognized your hidden potential. I'll come by on Friday and watch your race. You don't have class on Friday. By the way, you need to take a detour. There are guards by the northeast wall now. Understood. I only have a class in the morning on Friday, so I'm free after that. However, this year's sports festival is a semi-open style for other people to come and watch. So, I'll come in from the main entrance. Okay. Amidst the hustle and bustle, the Autumn Sports Festival of One High began. Race contestant, Luo Jiu. Autumn Sports Festival debut.
Do well. Your teacher will be watching you.
Sir, you've really got the wrong person. I'm not very good at sports. I'm scared I'll be running later just because I was forced to, and I'll disappoint the class.
It's the participation that matters. It's the sports festival, so just enjoy the process. The results aren't important.
Just finishing the race will be good enough. Good luck. You can do it. Just persist until the end.
I can't. I don't have the motivation nor the ability.
Do well.
It'll be so embarrassing as last place. Today I'll be a loser, and I won't even consider the possibility of getting top 3.
Contestants for the 400m run. On your marks, get set. Go. The 400m race has started, and the current contestant in 5th place is 12th grader Luo Jiu, who's making his debut in One High's sports festival despite running as if he's taking a stroll. The participation is what counts, just as long as he works hard.
He's already doing well. He's already surpassed his own expectations.
Just run slowly if you're tired. We were just told to participate. Our previous class said that it's fine so long as we don't get last.
12th grader Luo Jiu's way of doing his best is very unique. I'm blind. It's Xiao Yan, a graduate of One High School. He has come to the Autumn Sports Festival. He's wearing his 12th grade uniform while holding a broom on the sports field. He's back.
Yan. I'm gonna go ahead first, bro. Let's go, for honor.
Why is he so cruel all of a sudden?
What happened? Why is he suddenly sprinting?
Luo Jiu has crossed the finish line and is in 1st place. Luo Jiu is amazing.
Yan. I'm here.
This announcement is from the school administration. It's good to do your best, but fighting isn't allowed. Ideals of unity and friendship are to be implemented.
One High Forum, nominations for best occurrences during the Autumn Sports Festival. It really didn't rain this year. That's rare. Best occurrences. Definitely when 12th grader Luo Jiu suddenly felt a feeling of honor and sprinted to victory. Luo Jiu is really lazy. He doesn't play any sports except badminton, but even then, he only plays with Xiao Yan very intensely. I guess the school hunk has returned to pick a fight. When Luo Jiu rushed over, he was so fierce, and couldn't even be held back. One of them hasn't even graduated yet, so I guess they'll drag their dispute until he graduates too. Actually, the fighting has died down a lot. When we were in grade 10, their relationship was really bad. Comparing then and now, they look like they're just flirting. Flirting is alright, but even then, the director will still be anxious about the two of them. The director has seen all kinds of disputes between them. My heart clenched a bit because I remembered them getting along well for a period of time. Xiao Yan used to stand guard at Luo Jiu's dorm entrance in the morning, which made the teachers panic. Then during break time and night revision, Luo Jiu also liked going upstairs to the upper floor.
Why are you holding a broom?
I don't know why, but I thought if I held it, you would immediately recognize me in the crowd.
That's true. Are those your classmates?
Yeah, they.
People that go to city universities are so dumb. When I went to send my regards to Luo Jiu, I heard people say their relationship is really good.
That's pretty stupid. University students do not know this, but if you ask anyone in One High, everyone knows that Xiao Yan has come to take a chance to pick a fight.
No, Luo Jiu's roommate, Jing Shiming, actually saw that after Luo Jiu met Xiao Yang, there were bruises on his shoulders and legs.
During the period Luo Jiu got busy with exams. Time passed and it was soon December.
By the way, I heard something interesting. It seems there's a small collaboration between both of our families. At the end of January, during the Chinese New Year break, there will be a small banquet. You'll see two families that don't get along eating together at the same table. Since there'll be many people attending due to connections, I'll be going as well. I'd reckon your dad and your family will bring you too.
Ha ha ha. Does that mean that we both need to eat at the banquet hall together?
Yes, and we even have to pretend.
How do you want to pretend?
Act like we're close, but not that close.
Night of the banquet. Grade 12 student, studying, do not disturb.
Still studying?
Yeah, it's very boring. A few alphas and betas asked if I was turning 18 soon. I told them my college entrance exams are coming up and not to disturb me.
Those people are thinking about getting married.
Let's get married. I have an alpha standing in front of me who's my peer and of the right age. I think you're very suitable.
Cicada. Based on our family's backgrounds and conditions, it can't be called a marriage, but mutiny.
Can you ask your son, Luo Cicada, to leave my son alone? He's so fierce.
Nonsense. Our little Peach is an Omega. His attitude has gotten better. How fierce can he get? Also, his name is Luo Jiu. Got it?
Don't think I don't know that your son is School 19th's local bully.
That's just Luo Jiu's popularity. Even so, it was Luo Jiu who sat on the sofa first, and he's still a high school student. So, tell your son to stop bothering him. I don't see how Xiao Yan's reputation is good.
They must be lacking a bit of nutrients as they keep repeating the same things like a wheel of a vehicle.
I can guess what they're talking about. To summarize, Xiao Yan and Luo Jiu are nothing. It's difficult just to say something. Why are we talking secretly like we're spies? Talk to me properly.
Your son is hitting people and is so fierce, yet you still don't care.
Hitting someone? Who? I don't see it.
Can you help me check if this question is wrong? It's a bit weird. I'm going to the toilet.
Luo Jiu, it's nice to finally meet you after hearing all about you. You look cuter than your pictures. So can I.
He's a family business partner, I guess I should be nicer. I think I'm pretty nice too. To be honest, I'm not usually this mean. So, do you want to hang out for a bit? I'm really good at playing games.
Go say hi. Tell him little Peach already has a boyfriend, so marriage is out of the picture for now and don't bother him.
Okay.
Our Xiao Yan also has a boyfriend. It has been a while now.
We have to compete about this too. That has nothing to do with us.
What are you doing?
Having a private meeting.
What game are you playing again? Your brain is full of indecent things.
Cicada, aren't you sad that they're misunderstanding us?
Yeah, a bit.
They'll know one day.
How do we make them accept that we both rebelled against them? Currently, it sounds too outrageous.
Don't worry. As a 12th grader, just focus on your studies and exams. Until then, if it's necessary, I'll think of a plan to solve this dilemma.
Yeah, okay.
What? What are you two doing?
Who was the one saying that they wanted to get to know me? What did you see?
Mr. Luo and Mr. Xiao, I had just finished using the washroom and was passing by. I didn't see anything.
Very good. If anyone asks when you return to the banquet, what is your response?
That I saw you two fighting.
No need to say, fighting. Just say that we were arguing.
Yes, let's get acquainted. I'm Xiao Yan, and from now on, we're all friends.
What's going on? Is this the understanding between those of the legendary zero compatibility? That's too outrageous, right? You too! No. I won't say anything. I'll leave right now.
Actually, they'll eventually find out one day that we're both traitors.
I kind of look forward to seeing their expressions when the time comes. Now, let's continue what we were doing earlier.
You should head back first. If the two of us aren't present, they'll think that we're fighting.
Okay.
Xiao Yan.
Miss Luo?
Ah, I remember. Didn't Jiu force you to do his homework earlier?
No, it was an equal exchange. Please don't worry. I didn't suffer any losses.
In fact, I've always felt that the problems of the family shouldn't be passed on to the next generation. Jiu is a good child, but he has a very bad temper, and not many people can control him. I saw the news that back then, you two got into a gang fight and were hospitalized separately. It's all because Jiu isn't good. He's thoughtless and loves to fight. I want to apologize for that. Back when Luo Jiu just started kindergarten, I shouldn't have asked him to bite your hand. That seemed to have started it all. For many years after that, you two would fight every time you meet. Otherwise, you two might be good friends now even if the pheromone compatibility is not very high.
No, you don't need to apologize. The bite is fine. But thanks, Miss Luo.
Oh.
Yes, truly.
Shouldn't it be? It's okay. All is in the past. Let's forget about that incident.
I can almost see that memory playing in front of me. I remember it very clearly. It was interesting, and I often reminisced about it. As far as I'm concerned, I'll always remember that day. So, thank you, Miss Luo.
He's trying to cause trouble. He seems fierce in person and is extremely clingy. Although Luo Jiu was 3 years old back then, Xiao Yan is still pointing the finger. But it's not entirely unjust. These two have been fighting since they were small kids. Why is he so rebellious, despite already being a college student? It seems that children of the family's enemy really can't behave well. Huh? Ahem, that reminds me. I heard that you're a first-year student at U College. Is that right?
Yes, I'm studying economics and management.
That's very good. Recently, Luo Jiu has been frequenting that place, saying that he was going to see his boyfriend. Have you met his boyfriend?
I've met him. He's very good, handsome, and reliable.
Why does it feel so strange?
Oh, why is my older sister here?
Ahem. No reason in particular. You two can chat. I'll go over there and have a look. You two need to behave well today. Don't fight or quarrel here. If anything, you can do it when we go back. Can you two do that?
Yes, we'll go back and fight.
Yes, we'll do that when we return.
What were you two talking about?
We talked about you.
They really won't fight, right?
Harmonious.
It's really about me?
Your sister said that you've been running over to U College a lot recently. She asked me about your boyfriend's looks and personality.
Then, did you shamelessly praise yourself a lot?
It's not that bad. I simply spoke of the truth. It was more genuine than a parrot's fart, you know, like an irrationally high praise.
It's a mutually beneficial cooperation.
Yes, indeed.
Jiu and Xiao Yan, you're both outstanding and thus, should get in touch more often. Jiu, since you'll be entering college soon, make sure not to start a fight whenever you see Xiao Yan.
Yes, the same goes for you, Xiao Yan. You're older by a year, so just give in to Luo Jiu and don't quarrel or make a fuss.
Big issues can be reduced to being trivial. I don't see any major conflicts between the two of you, so how about shaking hands and making peace?
Yes, you two should get along well and keep in touch in order to have a better relationship.
Okay.
To be familiar yet not really familiar.
I'll take Luo Jiu for a stroll then.
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, you young ones should talk more to each other.
They wouldn't fight, right?
It's all empty talk between those two businessmen. Behind each other's backs, they're surely wondering if their own business is profiting more. Moreover, they want us to shake hands and make peace. What kind of manipulating move is that? I still have the temporary mark when you previously bit the back of my neck. We've already cooked the rice whilst they're only now asking us to plant the rice. Ha! How amazing!
You're amazing as well. Your talent for sarcasm is almost at the maximum level.
Ah, it's so comfortable outside. A banquet like this is so boring.
Just take it as meeting my parents in advance. We aren't missing any of the necessary steps. Cicada, do you want to retest our pheromone compatibility?
Yeah, sure. In any case, we're both the targets of all the attention, so they should arrange for a retest once we're in the same college, right? Maybe the compatibility will be 0.002 this time. It should increase a little since you've been working so hard.
I'll wait until you graduate. Then we'll strive and aim for 1%.
As the college entrance exams in May approached, even the weekends were occasionally occupied. Thus began Luo Zhiyu's 1-month-long online dating life. Long-distance romance. I'll meet my online friend when the exams are over. Online dating can be quite difficult to satisfy. If the online friend is unattractive, the other party will run away. Good looking, huh? Actually, I feel like I've covered almost everything. At this stage, there's nothing to review anymore, but in order to create a good learning environment for everyone, I've recently started behaving myself in class. Has the admission ticket for the exams been issued yet? I can go and drop it off for you. Yeah, it has already been issued. Just wait for me, Yen. I'll catch up with you. Just come and see me as soon as your exams are done. If you consider it this way, by the time you finish your exams, my summer vacation wouldn't have started yet. Yeah, and the break after the entrance exams is really long. You, my boyfriend, will help me and attend class. I've taken an additional subject. Growl. June college entrance exam day.
Ha. A 12th grade uniform from one high.
Boy, aren't you going to take the exam?
He isn't taking the exam, so don't worry. He already graduated last year. He's a fake high school student and dressed up like that to join in on the fun. He insists that wearing the uniform can better create the vibe. Let me introduce him to you. This is Xiao Yen. He's currently a freshman at U College.
Director Wu is so thoughtful. He invited the top scorer of last year to come and send the students off for exams. How auspicious.
May our children soak up on some of that good luck and do exceptionally well in their exams.
One High has done a good job at educating its students. Even after graduating, the students still have such affection for the school. How outstanding.
No, you all don't understand. This top scorer came uninvited. I tend to feel that you haven't graduated yet since I always see you hanging around One High. Even the gatekeeper, Mr. Zhang, has grown insensitive to your presence. He now automatically lets you enter whenever he sees you. How is college life?
Very good. It's getting better over time.
Time passes quite quickly. Back then, Luo Zhiyu was only in grade 10, and I had no idea what you were up to. I guess you weren't up to anything good either. That kid was constantly chasing after you and picking fights. I reckon that having 0 pheromone compatibility is really deserving of its reputation. Later on, the relationship improved a little, and you two became more sensible. Being able to forget your differences and share a room is quite reassuring.
That's all thanks to the teacher's guidance.
In the future, you two will be college students. It's entirely up to you two to decide whether to forget your grudges and move on or go your separate ways. It's easier to talk to you compared to Luo Zhiyu. Then again, you're a year older.
No, Luo Zhiyu is also quite easy to talk to, and he has a good temperament.
I've succeeded in advising you.
I listened to everything you said, Director Wu.
Then why don't you leave?
Time's up. All exam candidates are required to stop writing immediately. High school life has come to an end with the conclusion of the final subjects of the college entrance exam. The students at this very moment
Yen
are running toward their future with determination.
Oh my. That student is the first to come out.
Why is he in such a hurry? He'll be completely soaked at this rate. The exams are done anyway, so there's no need to rush like this.
Yen, my exams are done.
You don't have an umbrella. Why didn't you wait for me to come and pick you up? You ran out in such a hurry. Look at how wet you are.
Hee, I was impatient. Come, let's get wet together. I've graduated. Goodbye, high school. I'm going to be a college student soon.
I heard Luo Zhiyu addressing him as Yen just now. They must have turned from enemies to friends.
I can now be at ease. Those 2 stubborn kids are finally leaving for college. I can finally have peace.
if it weren't for their zero pheromone compatibility, would have thought that they were in love. However, it's just genuine friendship between them.
Speaking of which, where did Xiao Yan buy that little tangerine umbrella? It looks really nice.
Have you finished your exams? Do you need an impressive pickup service? Shall I drive a caravan to pick you up? I'll wear sunglasses and spend 2 hours doing my makeup to pick you up in style. Get out from under the blanket, open the window, and see if it's raining heavily outside. I finished my exams half an hour ago. Is that so? Haha, but I may not have done well in my exams. I feel like I didn't do very well. It's the same routine after every exam, but you're the one who scores the highest in the end. So, go and complain to your boyfriend. Okay.
I said that I didn't do well in my exam and my sister told me to complain to my boyfriend.
How do you want your boyfriend to comfort you?
Like this.
My peach.
Yen, it's already June. It's going to be my birthday soon. Yen, this plant of yours needs watering.
Yeah, I've been busy the last 2 days and forgot to do it. I'll water it shortly.
Yen, you brought the little quilt here.
It has sentimental value to me.
Yen, what shall we have for dinner?
Didn't you say in the afternoon that you wanted barbecue?
Yen, I feel very bored, empty, and uncomfortable all over.
Then how about spending time with me by attending some common classes? That way, you'll familiarize yourself with the college class in advance.
That works too.
I'll give you a copy of the common classes schedule.
College students' mental health, college students' physiology, situation and policy. College student, hee. I'm going to be a college student soon.
But as far as I'm concerned, you'll always be younger than me.
Humph. I've caught up to you anyway.
Happy birthday, Luo Jiu. May you be happy always.
Time flies really fast, you've both graduated already. It feels like only yesterday that Xiao Yan and Luo Jiu were fighting. When it was discovered that Xiao Yan and Luo Jiu were ordering takeouts, Luo Jiu thought that we would blackmail.
There was such a thing. I do remember that when there was a swap room inspection during military training, the two of them would try to confiscate each other's restricted electrical appliances. However, neither of them benefited in the end.
But I don't dare to share any more stories. Every time I tell another story, Xiao Yan becomes more embarrassed.
You better quickly shut your blabbering mouth.
In that sense, I did cause you a lot of trouble. Isn't that right, Yen?
Yeah, a lot more than that. Those are the stuff that they know. There's even more that they don't know.
Ha. It's nothing special to either of us.
After all, we've been fighting with each other since we were 3 years old.
It couldn't be helped as I started it first.
Happy birthday, my peach.
But back then, you bit back pretty quickly. I still have that temporary mark you gave me. The mark on your wrist has stayed for so long.
Let's consider it as a mark you gave me. Take it as peach blossom petals you've left behind.
Day X, Month X, Year 202X. Xiao Yan from Class 3 of Grade 11 has helped Luo Jiu from Class 3 of Grade 10 one time. Luo Jiu owes Xiao Yan a favor, and Xiao Yan is entitled to collect this debt in any reasonable way whenever necessary. Debtor, Luo Jiu.
Read this, cicada.
Xiao Yan from Class 3 of Grade 11 has helped Luo Jiu from Class 3 of Grade 10 one time. Luo Jiu owes Xiao Yan a favor, and Xiao Yan is entitled to collect this debt in any reasonable way whenever necessary.
So here's all of my homework.
Yan, can't you spare me? I just finished my college entrance exams, and you're going to collect your debt now. Also, you kept this IOU letter too well.
I was giving you tests then, and didn't want to bother you with homework. You wrote this IOU letter yourself, and I have a right to collect this debt. Moreover, a certain someone has just finished his college entrance exams and has a lot of free time to play games and chat in groups. From afternoon until now, this certain someone has just been playing and chatting non-stop. I'm getting jealous.
Okay, I got it. I'll tell you in advance, I'm terrible at physiology, so you shouldn't be that upset that I'm not doing it. Besides, aren't you afraid of not good scores for your homework, Mr. Top Student?
Just do it first. Don't worry. If you don't know something, you can either refer to a book or ask me. Just make sure to hand in the homework before the deadline. This is also a good way of getting a head start in the subject since you'll eventually be learning it.
Oh, no hurry then. We can talk about this again later.
Luo Jiu.
Okay.
You need to correct your attitude. This is to pay off a debt you owe, not to help out of the kindness of your heart. I'll come over and check the questions one by one later. Still daydreaming?
I'm thinking. Ouch. It's better to be a high school student. After finishing the exams, I no longer have a status in this family.
He said, family. We're family.
Set 5. Go and play on your own. I'm busy. What are you busy with? You've just graduated. It's time to have fun. I'm busy doing my boyfriend's homework. So serious. Exactly. He's staring at me from the corner. So, you're at your boyfriend's place. I remember you saying that it's a long-distance relationship. Does that mean you're out of town now? Speaking of which, Spicy Strips recently broke up with his boyfriend. Apparently, their academic performances aren't of the same level. Once the college entrance exam results come out, they'll definitely have a long-distance relationship, maybe in different provinces too. I said that it wasn't a problem since you, Luo Jiu, are in a long-distance relationship too. No, I won't serve as a good example.
Short answer questions are too difficult. I'll start with analytical questions since I'm more familiar with them. Let's see.
Analytical questions. 1. An alpha classmate said that there is a student council activity and does not want to do their physiology homework. The alpha then asked an omega classmate for help. Justification: this is the right thing to do. 2. Pheromones can deepen the connection between an alpha and omega. Justification: superficial. 3. Pheromone compatibility needs to be tested using a pheromone testing paper. Justification: marriage and genetic testing are also possible. 4. An alpha during a rut period is very clingy, so more attention should be given. Otherwise, they will feel very lonely. Justification: an alpha being clingy and lonely is not evident. However, they do have a foul temper and can easily turn into green tangerine. It hurts to get bitten. 5. The final marking cannot be done rashly. Protective measures must be taken, and the decision should not be taken lightly.
Final marking.
The first 4 questions are wrong and written incorrectly. Did you write the answers with your feet? Cicada, do you want me to fail the subject and retake it with you next year?
I answered the questions honestly. Why are my answers wrong? The questions are too hypocritical. Oh yeah, I've forgotten again. I need to switch to the perspective of a normal alpha-omega relationship.
Cicada. Do you want to take physiology class with your boyfriend? Alongside a boyfriend you have a temporary mark with. If there's something you don't understand, I can always explain it to you after class.
No, you have bad intentions.
He has grown up and become more crafty than before. He's able to see through the problems in just a glance and isn't as easy to bully as before. I really want to fail the subject.
Xiaoyan, are you accompanying your boyfriend after his college entrance exams?
Yes. I'm teaching him some stuff. Otherwise, he wouldn't study. My peach has very clear goals. He's unwilling to learn anything that doesn't produce a short-term benefit.
As a beta, I've to witness so much lovey-dovey stuff after meeting you two. Well, getting to the point, I don't think that you two have zero pheromone compatibility. Those of such compatibility don't act like you two.
We aren't the first case to have zero compatibility. Apparently, there was another case over 150 years ago.
I've already researched on that information. That pair from over 150 years ago actually had a 90% compatibility. It's just that the blood test at that time was unable to detect it. Moreover, that alpha had tangerine-scented pheromones of variant number 6. That was a high-level pheromone which is different from other tangerine pheromones. A high-level tangerine pheromone is better than the usual ones as it can be sweet or sour in scent.
Tangerine. Cicada did call me a green-skinned tangerine, but I didn't personally feel any significant difference.
Pheromones are actually numbered. So, pheromones that have a number lower than 10 are considered excellent. However, this theory has been criticized by some people as the pheromones are seen as unequal. In fact, in our context, it's only for academic purposes. It's similar to praising the beauty of a mathematical formula. There isn't any other meaning.
The variant number of my pheromones is number 2.
Wow, that's so high. That's truly outstanding. My teacher said that if two individuals of high-level pheromones meet, their compatibility may be undetectable. I remember you saying that your boyfriend would faint whenever he had to get an injection, so test strips should be fine. You should go and get checked during your rut period. Our teacher has made an appointment for you too. When you guys come.
By the way, my rut will start tomorrow.
Having high-level pheromones is amazing.
The next morning.
Cicada, my peach, wake up, Cicada.
Let me sleep a little more.
Wake up, Cicada. Let's go out.
Go out for what?
We're going to the central hospital today to get our pheromones tested.
Oh, Yen, it's so sour. How did your pheromones change to that of a green-skinned tangerine overnight?
Cicada, do you still remember the variant number given on your previous pheromones result sheet?
Oh, it was number 1. Does that number have any significance? Doesn't everyone's result sheets show number 1? I thought it was the printout sequence of the testing machine.
You truly are outstanding and definitely worthy of being close to the amazing me.
What are you talking about so mysteriously? By the way, why have your pheromones changed to that of a green-skinned tangerine again today?
4. An alpha during a rut period is very clingy, so more attention should be given. Otherwise, they will feel very lonely. Justification: an alpha being clingy and lonely is not evident. However, they do have a foul temper and can easily turn into green tangerine. It hurts to get bitten.
Oh, I get it. An alpha during a rut period needs more attention. Come here and let me spray a lot of this on you. I bought this green tea-scented pheromone inhibitor spray for you. It smells good, right? Oh, a message from fence sitter.
Oh God, it's so difficult for me. Are long-distance relationships this terrible? Spicy Strips recently broke up with his boyfriend. He said that they're going to be in a long-distance relationship when they enter college. He talked to me about it the entire night. My head hurts so much. I came to the central hospital, but it's so crowded here. Poor fence sitter. I initially wanted to ask you to accompany me, but then I remembered you saying that you were with your boyfriend. So, I came by myself. It's so boring, actually.
Damn. You? I seem to be hallucinating. Why am I seeing you in the hospital?
Fence sitter.
Cicada.
What a coincidence.
It sure is. Weren't you at your boyfriend's place? Why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me that did you two fight and ultimately end up in the hospital again?
Pheromone examination.
Oh. You two are here to have your pheromones tested? As expected of a top student, even pheromone compatibility mustn't be 0. Do you feel confident this time? If there's any improvement, you need to inform the directors, right? After all, you guys put in so much effort. But if it's still 0.001%, it'd be best to not mention it at all.
Yeah, we'll see the results tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Speaking of which, the results of the college entrance exams will be announced tomorrow as well. I get so nervous just thinking about it. You aren't nervous, right? You should be able to pass and get into college.
Actually, I'm quite nervous too. I posted online that day about feeling that I didn't perform well, but everyone criticized me for being a nerd.
Okay, stop messing around, and let's go. It's time for us to go back.
See you, fence sitter. We'll be going home now.
Oh, okay. We going home? Why did I come to the hospital?
I'm so nervous. Just waiting for tomorrow to come. What should you be worried about as a potential U college student? Your grades are excellent, so you don't need to worry. There are things that I'm still worried about. You're worried about nothing. Stop grumbling and upsetting the mood. No, you don't understand. Are you showing off again? You being nervous is such nervous. Older sister.
I'm sleepy.
Do you want to go home? Do you want me to give you a ride back?
Are you driving me away? Your homework is still with me. You should think properly before speaking.
Peach, I'm now like a green-skinned tangerine with leaves. I'll be very aggressive. I fear that I'll hurt you. Deep within, you know that this is only the beginning. You're already an adult, and things are different now. You should decide for yourself. I won't make the decision for you.
I know. An alpha during a rut is so pitiful.
I've told you to never feel sorry for an alpha.
But you've also said that you're different from other alphas.
But you know that's a lie. All alphas during their rut are the same.
Come here. Come and sit here. Hurry up. Weren't you acting all tough just now? It's just a rut cycle. Which alpha hasn't gone through this? Let's put it this way, I'm the one who's asking for it today. You can do whatever you desire. As to whether I'd be upset, you don't need to think of my feelings for now. Yen. During a rut, alphas can do whatever they want.
Are you really not leaving? Luo Jiu. I'm afraid that I'll hurt you. You should have some snacks and watch television while I look for suppressants.
There are only 3 suppressants for alphas.
Do we have any suppressants for alphas here? I haven't seen any. Our pheromone compatibility is low, so what are you afraid of? Follow me. Don't be afraid, Yen.
Luo Jiu, you were the one who threw away the suppressants. I know, you're biting on your lips because I'm not trying hard enough. Don't touch the back of your neck. I'm going to take a shower. Don't be afraid, Peach.
That damned tangerine left the key of the door. I threw the suppressants into a trash can on the first floor. It's all red. It hurts too. You should go out. I want to take a shower too.
Peach, let me wash you. You mustn't get water on the back of your neck. I like you, Luo Jiu.
Maybe this is the legendary excessive indulgence.
Being able to make a person laugh despite being bullied to the point of losing consciousness is also considered a natural ability.
Sorry for bothering you so late. I have a question that is rather urgent. Please get back to me by tomorrow morning. I'm still awake as I was playing games. The nightlife has just begun. What did you want to ask? Are people with low pheromone compatibility unable to complete the final mark? Oh my gosh. Is it about what I think it is? I'll push for the release of the results tomorrow morning, but believe me, you two are definitely not of low pheromone compatibility.
Peach.
Is it already 5 o'clock? It's so early.
Peach, I'll be going out for a while. I'm taking the key with me. It's difficult to predict Luo Zhiyu's anger intensity today, so it'll be safer to do this. This is the thing I've stopped caring about.
Pheromone compatibility 99.999%.
Is now presented in an unprecedented high value. I'm overjoyed at the turn of events, and find it hard to believe as well.
Wow, 99.999%. Remarkable. What kind of miraculous matching is this?
Turns out that it was due to the presence of an alpha with a high compatibility. That was why the suppressants back then weren't effective. The alpha I've been jealous of for a long time was none other than me.
The ideal compatibility in a scientific sense. The final mark of compatibility will make you two inseparable, which is fair enough. In an emotional sense, the two of you have always felt that you two were going against science and common sense, and had a unique romantic relationship. When your beloved experiences his heat cycle, the compatibility should be even higher, possibly reaching 100%. It all depends on whether you'd be willing to take him then.
No need for that. It's good as it is.
Ah, I'm so jealous. The pairing percentage is much higher than that of other people. It's so impressive.
Pairing percentage.
I'll be back soon. You still remember to come back, huh? What would you like for breakfast? I'll buy it for you. No, just get takeaway from the outlet downstairs. Thank you. But the door is locked, and the house key is missing. I don't see the broomstick too. My bad. Stop. You didn't do anything wrong. Besides, wasn't it awesome yesterday? I'll be back soon. I've something to tell you.
Humph. What is that dog, Xiao Yan, up to by running out in such a hurry so early in the morning? Although I threw away his suppressants, and I do feel sore, why is he running away when I haven't even hit him? Humph. Forget it. I'm such a good person. I'm even helping him out with his physiology homework.
What is a final mark? What is the significance of it? What does it mean to be an alpha and omega? Combining existing theories, please discuss your understanding of this matter from various perspectives, such as physiology, society, family, and also from a personal level.
Considering our tiny bit of pheromone compatibility, it's probably unlikely that we'd experience it.
Don't forget to check your college entrance exam results. Someone will check it for me. Are you still at your boyfriend's place? Yes, I'm helping him with his homework. But it's so difficult. I can't do it. You would do such a good deed. Previously, you got Xiao Yan to do your homework for you. I don't know how to explain it to you, so I won't explain. I'm heading out to sign a contract. Let me meet your tangerine boyfriend when there's time. We'll see. You may not want to see him.
I've gotten the takeaway for you.
If you had returned any later, I'd have gotten lunch myself. You took the house key when you left and even had me locked in your room. Were you afraid that I'd run away or something?
Ahem, I didn't feel reassured.
That was wicked, Yen. I couldn't find you in the morning. Didn't you read in the book that omegas need to be taken care of after doing it?
Here, have some water.
Do you feel wronged, Yen? I won't say it anymore. I'm the one who got bullied, yet I need to coax you.
Luo Zhiyu.
Oh? Why are you being so formal?
There's something I want to tell you. You need to be mentally prepared. We both need to have the right attitude, as this isn't a trivial matter. I'm not a good-for-nothing alpha, and you aren't a good-for-nothing omega. Last night, it seems that I've given you a final mark.
When? Why wasn't I aware of this?
It was when you were crying a lot.
It can't be. Our pheromone compatibility is so low that being able to get marked temporarily is already considered good. It's impossible to get a complete mark. You need to believe in science, and it says that.
Here, take a look for yourself.
Test subjects, Luo Zhiyu and Xiao Yan. Date of testing X day, X month, X year. Pheromone compatibility, 99.999% possibility of falling in love, 99.999% remarks. It is recommended to conduct a follow-up test during a different phase as there is a possibility of an even higher compatibility.
99.999%. How is that possible? How could we?
Peach, you have to take responsibility for me. You need to go home and steal the household registry book to get married with me.
Ha!
If you don't want to rush things, we can register our names and get engaged first. We'll marry after graduating from college. How about that? So, if you're going to steal the household registry book, I'll accompany you.
In other words.
Exactly. We both need to go home and explain our betrayal. It'll be quite a scene.
Is anyone home? There's no one here. Not even a cat. Great. I'll be going home for a short while. What are you up to? Did you have a fight with your boyfriend? Why are you going home all of a sudden? Where is the household registry book kept? I'm going home to steal it. Cicada has retracted the message. Pretends that nothing has happened. I don't have time to look for it. What message did you retract? It's nothing important. I'm just waiting to check my results. My college entrance exam results are the most important.
Luckily you retracted that message quickly. Is there anyone who is like you? Why would you give a heads up on such a big matter?
But I won't know where the book is without asking.
You were supposed to take an indirect approach when asking your sister. Let's talk about it later. For now, just pretend that nothing happened. Don't go to your house today. I'll go back to mine to get my family's registry first.
My sister said that she doesn't have the time to look for it, so it should be okay to go. Wouldn't it?
I don't think so.
Apartment, Xiaoyan's family home.
Why hasn't he returned yet? Sishue, could you have seen it wrong?
No, I really saw it. Although he immediately retracted it, I definitely read it correctly.
Peach, just what have you gotten yourself into? Why would you need to come back and steal the household registry book?
Study, bedroom.
I seem to have seen the Luo family rushing back to their house.
I saw them too. There's a rumor that the youngest son would be returning home to steal the household registry book.
So rebellious? It's very sudden. Luo Jiyu and a wild kid from who knows where got together and are thinking of getting engaged. But a person can just ask their family for the household registry book. Why sneakily attempt to steal it? What kind of person is he dating? Are they ugly or have a bad personality?
Anyway, it's definitely the type of person our family would disapprove upon seeing them.
Isn't it a joy to have a friend to come from a faraway place? Good evening. How are you?
You've just returned but are going out again?
Yes, I'll be going back to college. I have classes tomorrow, and I've been quite busy recently because there are so many classes.
So many classes.
All right.
Okay, son.
Let's meet Xiaoyan's boyfriend someday. Otherwise, it wouldn't be polite of us. It's just that Xiaoyan seems unwilling to talk about his boyfriend.
I agree. Perhaps they can get engaged first. We'll need to contact his boyfriend's parents.
An hour later in the study.
Where's our household registry book?
Oh, didn't you put it there?
One high graduation ceremony for 12th graders.
Shiyu.
Shiming.
Congratulations, Shiyu. You passed the college entrance exam and got into the college of your choosing.
Thank you. It was all right.
Shiyu, have you recently been staying over a lot at your boyfriend's place for the sake of increasing your compatibility? You have a lot of Xiaoyan's pheromones on your body.
Is it that obvious?
Yeah, there's a familiar fruit punch scent. I'm getting hungry again. By the way, how's the compatibility between the two of you? Did you guys pass?
It's okay.
Sorry to hear. Well, the important thing is that you both have tried your best. Oh, isn't that Xiaoyan? He came despite having graduated a year ago. He must really love alma mater, huh?
Why are you here? Are you here to watch your archenemy's graduation?
I'm just seeking my high school memories. Don't worry, Director. I won't be here next year. However, we'll occasionally return to visit.
Commencement of the ceremony. Now, let's welcome an outstanding graduate representative from the senior class, Luo Jiu. Luo Jiu, please share with us about your experience as a student.
Hello, everyone. I won't talk too much about myself. I see that there aren't many parents present today. So, instead of sharing about my experience as a student, I'll talk about something students would want to hear.
Yay!
Forget it. I'll let them have their fun. It's only once in 3 years.
I'm a relatively low-profile person. Alright. I'm not low-profile at all. I'm a narcissistic person who likes to feign humility. After exams, I enjoy checking the answers and also complain about not doing well.
So you do have self-awareness.
Luo Jiu, you're so shameless.
That's how he is.
Yes.
My experience as a student may not be suitable for everyone. I played a lot during the day and studied like crazy at night. In the end, I tried every way to sneak out of the art exam. I can't be considered a model student. And I fell in love.
You hit it so well. Why didn't you mention about it previously?
I'm so curious now. After rejecting so many people, who did Luo Jiu end up falling in love with?
I heard it's a long-distance relationship, so we probably won't know the person.
Who is he in love with? Why haven't I seen anything about it?
Ahem, I'd like to thank the principal and teachers for the guidance these past 3 years. I'd like to thank our 2 directors for their concern. Thank you, Director Wu, for mediating disputes. Thank you, teacher, for all the night revision sessions. I'd also like to say thanks to my roommate and classmates. Many of the people I've met during high school will be lifelong friends. We've cussed at our school uniforms so many times, yet when today marks the last day we'll wear it, I feel a bit reluctant to part with it. Thank you, dormitory lady, for taking care of our meals. Thank you to the dozen or so orange cats that have accompanied us during these 3 years. From now on, the school uniform of One High, along with every blade of grass and every tree in the school, will become a part of our memories. Finally, I'd like to thank one more person. It's because of him that I have a sense of collective honor. It's also because of him that I look forward to every stage I advance. I'm continuously moving forward and chasing after his footsteps. In grade 10, he ate watermelon in front of our military lineup, and I chased him for 3 or 4 blocks with a broom. Don't worry. There will be consequences for every action. I'll have my revenge for last summer. I borrowed his school uniform and his little blanket, and even dragged him into the water, which got our merit marks deducted.
He's not talking about his boyfriend, but about Xiao Yan. Even after graduating, he's thanking his rival.
Oh, it's about Xiao Yan.
Just be done with it. It's graduation day, and you still have a need to mention your sworn enemy.
In grade 11, we participated in a language competition, and there weren't enough rooms. Everyone suggested that the 2 of us share a room because our pheromone compatibility was close to 0. But here's some good news to the teachers: whether it is the college entrance exam marks or pheromone compatibility, we won't disappoint the school. The 2 of us are as outstanding as ever.
Can this still be okay? I shouldn't believe in Luo Jiu's nonsense.
What the hell? Is this real or fake?
Director, you probably owe us one self-criticism report.
When was all of this? It was initially a fight, right? Did I see wrong? Luo Jiu was so fierce. He even sprayed soda at you, right?
It was initially a fight, and I was the one who often instigated it. As for falling in love, it happened very early. At that time, Luo Jiu was still wearing a red uniform and I was in grade 11, wearing a blue uniform. I pursued him.
So, that time when we went out for the English competition.
I made Luo Jiu angry, and on that day, he was having a unilateral Cold War with me. Fortunately, thanks to the teachers accompanying us for the competition, we were given a chance to reconcile.
That means that night when Xiao Yan and Luo Jiu were in the grove, there was no need to break up any fight. Luo Jiu, who always ran upstairs after class, wasn't looking for trouble. Xiao Yan waited by the Omega dormitory every morning, not to pick a fight, but to go to class together with Luo Jiu. The occasional displays of friendliness between the two were due to love, and the minor conflicts were also due to romance, when Xiao Yan often climbed over the wall and returned for a visit despite already graduating. It wasn't to pick a fight with Luo Jiu. I got anxious for the wrong reason, huh?
It's alright. We're the ones in a miserable situation. We get along normally without hiding anything, but no one other than our course mates from U College thinks that we're genuine.
That's all I wanted to say. I'm sure that everyone is tired of the phrase, study hard, so I thought that this would be more interesting. To summarize, may all of your efforts and expectations bear fruit. May tomorrow be as you wish.
That year, Xiao Yan accompanied Luo Jiu to his graduation. While everyone was blinded by the science behind it, the two acted openly and brazenly, as Xiao Yan accompanied Luo Jiu during his graduation, and amidst the crowd, the two shone brightly and warmly.
Come, everyone. Let's take a group photograph. Line up following the order of your classes.
Huh? Xiao Yan, how did you manage to get in there?
He's just a foolish loved one.
I can't take it anymore. The sweetness is overwhelming.
Okay, get ready. 1, 2, 3, say, cheese.
We've graduated.
Happy graduation.
Happy graduation.
To have a pheromone compatibility to this degree, what happened with the previous results?
There wasn't a miscalculation previously. The issue is simply that the two of us are unique.
The two of us apparently have high-level pheromones, and such a special level of pheromone compatibility can't be measured using conventional methods. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you, Director, for covering for us these past 2 years.
I admit that the two of you were really good at hiding it. Why didn't I consider that the long-distance relationship was simply that you guys were separated by the levels in a building, or just being a few streets away?
Oh my god. Luo Jiu was actually being honest during that Truth and Dare game on Xiao Yan's birthday. Why didn't anyone believe it at that time?
Humph, I remember that you were the first to not believe in that possibility, Spicy Strips. You even dissed me with a dare.
Hey, Jiu. Come with me for a moment. I did wonder why you had Xiao Yan's pheromones on you today. What did you guys do?
Well,
don't say that you two didn't do anything. I won't believe it. I'm no longer the fence sitter I used to be.
You guys were deceived by the pheromone compatibility and refused to believe what I said back then. But now...
I regret what I did. So how far have you two gone now?
What do you think? Even the uncooked rice has turned into porridge.
Porridge? Oh my god. What are you two going to do now? It's well known within the industry that the relationship between your families are bad.
I have no idea, but we'll take things one step at a time. I'll start with getting my household registry book.
For 3 years, under our insistent deafness and blindness, you two have managed to strive on your own to the point of getting engaged. That's so inspiring.
We also have everyone to thank for believing in science.
By the way, do Fan Yu and the others know?
Probably not.
Oh. We shouldn't let them off the hook. I'll post it amongst our friends.
Fence Sitter's Circle of Friends, the graduation ceremony was held today. Let me show you guys something surprising about my friends who have now graduated from one high. 99.999%. Damn. What an ideal compatibility degree. I still vividly picture in my mind the time when Xiao Yan said that he despised pheromones. Diligence does really make up for deficiencies. I may not have fully woken up yet. I'm going to go back to sleep and take a look at this when I wake up later. Is this true or false? Send this to Director Wu. Ha 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 ha. He might just go crazy.
Everything is going to explode. It's already chaotic.
What are you two doing here? It's almost time to eat. Let's go and ask Yan Zihan to dine with us.
Okay, send the message to Spicy Strips.
Alright, sure. A new restaurant just opened nearby. I heard that the food is very delicious.
Ha!
There's a dinner banquet tonight. How about you come, and let me introduce you to some people? Sure. Do you want to invite your boyfriend from college to come over as well? We can meet each other. There's no need for that. He's busy with studies. Alright then. Xiao Yan would apparently be attending the banquet tonight as well. You two better not fight. We really won't fight, we're both adults now, so there's no need to fight.
What's the matter?
My older sister said that there would be a banquet tonight, and you'd be attending it as well.
My family hasn't informed me about this, so I'll drive us there later.
Okay. Let's go. We'll meet up with Spicy Strips and have a meal together. Just order whatever you like. Yen will be paying for our meal.
Later that evening at the banquet.
We can leave the banquet not too long after our arrival. No one will be home tonight. Trust me.
Alright.
Huh? Why did the two of you come here together?
Just along the way.
Along the way? How does that work? I don't understand.
Hey, is Luo Xiyu your younger brother? I remember you mentioning about it before. Yes. What did my brother do again? It's nothing like that. I just started teaching at One High and today was the graduation ceremony. I happened to see the Pheromone compatibility test. In theory, it's a perfect match. Your brother is truly outstanding. Who? Xiao Yan. That can't be. Don't they have zero compatibility with each other?
Pardon me, but may I know what is the scent of Xiao Yan's pheromone?
My goodness. Sishue, you can't just ask about pheromones like that. It's very impolite.
It's all right. Just ask if you wish you know something. What decade are you living in, anyway? It's not impolite at all to ask about a person's pheromones. Xiao Yan's pheromones are of a tangerine scent, fresh, pleasant, and somewhat nutritious as well.
Tangerine?
It's actually tangerine.
It's nothing special. Just normal fruity pheromones.
Tangerine, boyfriend. So, when Xiao Yan helped Luo Xiyu with his homework back then, and when he suddenly returned home one day, there was also the sudden malfunction of the surveillance cameras. The recordings continue to have a lot of glitches after that incident. That parrot which reminded me so much of Xiao Yan's family and spoke in metaphors that expressed jealousy. He went to college every day and had a boyfriend at that same college. Not to mention the inexplicable boyfriend's post-shower photo that ended being 2 tangerines. Xiao Yan's words that day which seemed to be holding on tight to something. He was basically talking about himself. Sir, allow me to ask you this. Do you still have your household registry book?
Huh? Yes, it seems to have suddenly disappeared. We've been looking for it for several days. Regardless of her asking about pheromones, why she is asking about our household registry book now?
Meanwhile.
Well, you should be a bit more sensible. Luo Xiyu's pheromones are honey peach scented. Does that perhaps seem familiar to you?
Honey peach, I seem to have smelled it on Xiao Yan several times, huh? That's right. After returning home later on, and early that following morning, at that banquet as well. The peach-scented pheromone guy that Xiao Yan was talking about. That was Luo Xiyu?
My intuition is that they have been getting close for more than just a day or two. Additionally, I've just checked, and the surveillance cameras have just been switched off. Have the surveillance cameras at your place recently started getting glitchy?
Ha, give me a moment to catch my breath. Do you mean to say that Luo Xiyu's boyfriend is Xiao Yan? The guy who's with Luo Xiyu. The one who God knows come from where and is probably ugly, that person is Xiao Yan? Xiao Yan and Luo Xiyu? The one who I ridiculed for so long turned out to be Xiao Yan?
Doubting life now.
Are they both feeling itchy? Isn't this an act that goes against their families?
I just remembered something. Does your family own a parrot? It looks fancy, speaks of jealously, and can also say some English words.
Yes, we do. It doesn't speak of jealousy but is actually very cultured. Its English pronunciation is quite standard. Xiao Yin was the one who taught it.
Turns out that it belongs to your family.
Let's not dwell on that and instead talk about this. It has already come to this stage, so it's up to you two whether it is to go and fight or just argue here. Since the two of you were previously unable to resolve it, you got them to shake hands and make peace. It's simply that it's now excessively harmonious, and I wonder if the two of you are still satisfied with the outcome. All right. You two can talk it out. I'll leave for a while.
Come back here. I promise not to beat you to death. How did you know that I slipped away? You're quite remarkable. So, it's Xiao Yan, huh? Your tangerine boyfriend, I mean. I should have thought about it earlier. What's the big deal about being in a relationship? Why are you unwilling to tell your family? This doesn't suit your personality. You found out. That's pretty quick. Otherwise, what? What was the plan? Were you two planning on getting engaged before coming clean with us? Hee, you're exceptionally intelligent, beautiful, and kind-hearted. I reject your flattery. My boyfriend made me praise you. I can't hide it and didn't intend to do so either. You two should come back here. The household registry book is in my bag and not in the house. But let's see how the two fathers react first. If it doesn't work out, I'll give you the household registry book. Hee, thank you. My goodness. After thinking about it, it seems that I'm to blame for this. I shouldn't have gotten you to bite someone in the first place. That was the cause of everything. So, let me help you two resolve this matter. My dear sister, you're my superhero. Your wisdom shines brighter than the sun. You're so beautiful. You're the light itself. In fact, you're the only legendary being that exists. But I'm still curious, how did the two of you end up together? In any case, it had very little to do with our pheromone compatibility.
Hee, you little rascal. Ha, the little rascal has grown up.
Yen, we've been discovered. After hiding it for so long, they've finally discovered the fact that we've rebelled. I actually hinted about it earlier, but they unfortunately didn't notice.
That's no surprise. Let them quarrel. It's just an uninteresting debate of which between the two of us is worse. We'll wait for them to finish before heading back.
Hee, okay. We have an ally now. My sister is on our side.
Anyway, it must be Xiao Yan's fault. My Jiyu is a good child.
My Xiao Yin is sensible and obedient. It must be Luo Jiyu's fault.
That's enough. It takes two to tango. They've already come to this stage, and neither of them is at fault. If Luo Jiyu is truly refined, he wouldn't be hailed as the delinquent leader of number 19 high school. The video of him chasing a person with a broom has 40,000 likes. I've seen it all over my feed. If Xiao Yan is really reserved as you claim, he shouldn't have provoked Luo Jiyu in the first place. Luo Jiyu has been spoiled and pampered since he was a child. His being close to Xiao Yan doesn't necessarily mean that Xiao Yan is gentle. Can we talk about something worthwhile?
Obedient and self-reflecting.
Will Xiao Yan bully Luo Jiyu? My Jiyu is an Omega, who's especially obedient.
Yes, he's very obedient and follows orders. When he was 3 years old, he bit Xiao Yan because I ordered for it.
Oh, if you hadn't mentioned, I'd have forgotten that Luo Jiyu is an Omega. How can an Omega be so fierce? The video of Luo Jiyu chasing after Xiao Yan has 40,000 likes. Don't say you haven't watched it.
Alright, I'll admit to that. Luo Jiyu is very fierce, but so is Xiao Yan.
Go ahead and say it. Let them hear it.
I didn't dare say it last time, but it just so happens that they aren't here now. I was just exiting the toilet at that time when I saw Luo Jiyu and Xiao Yan embracing each other. They ganged up and pushed me against the wall. After that, they made me promise to say that I saw nothing. They would hit me if I didn't promise. They're so fierce. They both bullied me. They cooperated quite well. They were so fierce. I have no dignity. By the way, the relationship between the two families may be very bad, but Luo Jiyu and Xiao Yan are in love. This won't do. This needs to be properly taken care of.
You came late. We already know about it. But coming earlier to say that would have been useless. No one would have believed it. See? I've told you. Both of them have issues. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gotten together. So, I suggest that you two stop blaming each other. Let's instead discuss about what we should do next. The two of them have worked hard and have reached this point. We can't break them up, can we? At least they have known each other since childhood, attended the same high school, and are now both in new college. It's better than some random boy who appeared from God knows where and is ugly with a bad personality, right?
Cicada's Circle of Friends. Admission notice. Dear Luo Jiyu, the college has decided to have you enroll in the Department of Fine Arts. My future is as I wished for. Cicada, tag Director Wu as a reminder for him to look at this. Good job having the double meaning. I can feel your sense of triumph through the screen of my device. Be that as it may, congratulations to the two of you. It wasn't easy, especially when no one believed you guys back then. It would have been challenging with the seemingly conflicting pheromones and without your unique thinking. Today wouldn't have been possible without it. Fortunately, everything has worked out. I'm awake. I'll just go back to sleep. Isn't it too soon for the two of you? Are you already engaged? Fortunately, after much difficulty, we finally got the approval from our families. Yes, that's quite a lot of effort and very impressive. You two are worthy of being outstanding student representatives. You two have become a famous topic of One High Forum. A few days ago, Director Wu used his administrator status to ban me. Why are you reminding me to look at this? Luo Jiyu, when you return, I'll get you to do a self-criticism report. Thank you, Director. I'm sincerely thankful, but I'm a college student now, so I won't be returning for a visit. You make me so angry. September, at the start of a new term in U College. U College Campus Forum. It's September. A new term has started, and the military training is underway. Many freshmen are dressed in military uniform and are coming to scramble for the cafeteria with the senior students. Let's go and take a look after class. Want to see how good-looking the juniors are and if anything is interesting this year. After all, U College is indeed a prestigious college where its students have excellent grades and good looks. I just passed by the military formation of the Department of Fine Arts and saw a few good-looking Omega juniors. It's quite peaceful this year, and the seniors are very impressed. Last year, a high school student came over to our college to drink soda and eat watermelon. That high school student was so annoying that an alpha course mate chased him all the way to the building for lectures. If you scroll through, you should still be able to see the posts from last year. This year, that high school student should be starting college, attending military training, and probably won't be returning here. If I were one of those freshmen from last year, I'd make sure to drink iced water and eat watermelon in front of that former high school student. You two seem to be talking about my coursemate's boyfriend. I just enrolled in the Department of Fine Arts this year and am currently undergoing military training. There's a rather good-looking Omega junior here. If you guys are talking about Luo Jiyu, a new freshman in the Department of Fine Arts, his boyfriend is with him. They're currently basking in the sun together. The group outlookers who were second years from the Department of Economics and Management were disbanded by his boyfriend. It was so moving.
Have a slice of watermelon. There's also soda in the bag.
You're really accompanying me, Yen. I thought you were going to do the same thing again.
I promised to come and accompany you. I'm keeping to my promise. I'll come and see you whenever there's no class.
That sounds good.
We're already engaged now. Are things going to be the same as before?
Speaking of which, I still need to thank my sister for stealthily grabbing the household registry. Ugh.
Yeah. Thanks to her, our two families shook hands and made peace.
Luo Zhiyu and Xiao Yan's engagement banquet.
It's okay if you don't accompany me. Seriously speaking, I won't hit you even if you were to set up a stall right now to drink soda and eat watermelon.
I don't believe you. My dear Peach tends to become hostile faster than one can flip the pages of a book. I won't be deceived.
When have I ever gotten hostile faster than turning of a page?
Last week, while we were in bed.
Just get lost. By the way, I heard that there's another thread about us in the forum. They said they want to practice our way of thinking in regards to despising pheromones back at one high school. But that won't do. Why do they want to follow a bad example? Also, if you're able to be first in your year, can they even do the same? Although I don't have a sense of collective honor and am not very motivated, my grades are at least passable. Isn't that right?
Director Wu has been publicly and subtly mocked by you, so he must be very nervous this year. After all, it was quite obvious at the very beginning but was abruptly exposed.
Are you blaming me? We weren't hiding it at all. It's just that no one believed us. The crux of all of this is, my friend made arrangements to fight with someone after the night revision session yesterday, but they instead got reported for dating. Ha ha ha. He has to publicly explain in front of the entire school next week the reason he was dating. Ha ha ha. The two of them finally managed to arrange for a fight to see who's stronger, but are now forced to reflect on dating each other. I suddenly feel that we weren't the most miserable ones back then.
Just leave them be. It wouldn't be that easy to break us apart.
Hee, that's true.
Hello. Are you Luo Zhiyu from Class 1 of the Department of Fine Arts?
Yes.
A few of us coursemates would like to get to know you. Can you give us your contact information? There's no other intention at all. You're just very interesting, and we would like to chat with you.
No thanks. He already has a boyfriend.
I'm sorry. I seem to have bothered you. I'll go and tell them as well. We won't bother you again.
Yen, we're already engaged. Everyone within 100 miles knows that I belong to you. So, don't turn into a green peel tangerine, okay? It's my fault for being so outstanding.
You College Campus Forum. Stop pursuing Luo Zhiyu from the Department of Fine Arts. Just focus on studies. He already has a boyfriend, so don't bother him. I found out that the boyfriend is Xiao Yan, a second-year student from the Department of Economics and Management. The two of them have apparently been together since high school and have been dating for several years already. They graduated from one high which is very strict. They're quite a formidable pair. Boyfriend? Oh my, you guys don't know much. They've already registered and gotten engaged during the summer break. I reckon they'll get married right after graduating from college. You really wouldn't want to bother them. Back then, before Luo Zhiyu entered college, he used to accompany Xiao Yan to class. Sometimes, he even helped with the lessons. Everyone in our class knew him. Why is that good-looking junior already taken before even entering the college? Boo-hoo. Short videos with 4K likes. Apparently, they've known each other for a long time. They used to be archenemies who always fought whenever they met. But they later got along well. Why did they register for their engagement so early? It doesn't leave a chance for anyone else. I'm so jealous. I'm searching for a boyfriend online to accompany me and bask in the sun during my military training. If not, I'll come back later and ask again. You mustn't be envious. A divine compatibility is something that can only be encountered, not sought after. Haven't you heard? They initially had zero compatibility. Coming this far wouldn't have been easy.
You can break formation. Take shelter from the rain, everyone.
Not bad, their consideration today is good.
Naturally.
Yen, why am I taking this course on my first semester when you took it during your second semester? It feels like I've just taught you a while ago, and helped you get several daily performance marks.
General courses may vary between different faculties, and there could be some adjustments.
The Department of Fine Arts has only recently started. Then there would be a problem.
What is it?
This course is taught by the same teacher. As I was very enthusiastic, I sat in the front row and raised my hand multiple times to answer the questions during the 2 classes I attended. He seems to like me. Didn't you score pretty high for your daily performance? I was buying ice cream at the supermarket the day before yesterday when I saw him. He even said hello. So, how should I explain that I'm outstanding and that I don't take compulsory time off and retake courses when I show up in his class again?
University classroom. Let me tell you, I feel like a protected animal now, being watched. This freshman year is really something. I heard they've started criticizing my daily outfits. Now, they've even commented on my shoes. What does our school hot boy fear on the internet? He's got the looks. Don't message me, be serious. My usual score should be a perfect score. If only I had known, why did I do that back then? All the classes we attended have to be repaid. All classmates just watch us come and go. If I knew it earlier, would have come by myself, enough said. During roll call just now, I was almost seen through by various eyes. It's okay, I've been like this before.
Hey, isn't that Luo Zhiyu's boyfriend?
Yes. Seeing is believing, really handsome. It seems like during the military training in the sophomore year, he would come every day to wait for Luo Zhiyu.
Who do you think is pursuing whom? I'm curious.
Yeah, neither of them seems like the one to make the first move. Luo Zhiyu seems a bit arrogant, and his boyfriend seems a bit aloof.
I pursued him. I did first.
Admire. Is this a new way of showing affection? The school schedules our common classes in the evening. It's past 9 by the time they're over. I don't want to go at all, but university is strict, and the teachers are particularly strict. You can't skip classes at all. Our classmate L, his boyfriend, would come to help him with class during these late hours. Sometimes he would brush up on his daily scores, and his notes were particularly meticulous. Where did he find such a good boyfriend? Who's this classmate L? In the fine arts class, it's Luo Zhiyu, I knew it. Don't misjudge them, it's not showing off affection. In the sophomore year of the School of Management, let me tell you, when Xiaoyan was busy with student work, he often had Luo Zhiyu from the senior year come to substitute classes. As a result, because he was too outstanding, the teacher remembered him. You know, it's not showing off affection, it's fixing a car after a car crash. Got it. So now Xiaoyan has to go to common classes with so many people, and still being remembered by the teacher is really impressive. I heard from someone who graduated from the affiliated middle school that we've seen too little. They said their tricks were much more than ours. Same as the fine arts, I just saw Luo Zhiyu sneaking around the classroom door. I guess she's waiting for his boyfriend to finish class. These two really know how to cause a stir. What's boyfriend? In the last post, someone said they registered as husband and wife.
Brother, what are you looking at? In such a good mood?
Here, take a look.
Husband.
Tao, call me once. I want to hear.
Call what? No, you teach me.
No problem, no class tomorrow, I'll teach you at night. Just took a nap during the last class, not sleepy now.
The teaching I'm talking about is not what you think. Did you pay attention in class tonight? Did Xiaoyan actively answer questions and take care of Luo Zhiyu's daily scores?
Of course, I listened attentively, actively answered questions, and also joined your class chat to help boost your collective good impression level.
Brother.
Calling so sweetly, any ulterior motive?
Haven't you noticed, you haven't ridden a bike with me yet? The last time I followed my sister to watch a campus romance drama, other boyfriends came to pick up their girlfriends on bicycles.
I'll buy one tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, I'll ride you around the school.
What do you want? I'll give it to you. Orange is so good.
Orange is indeed good, you can discover more. What should I ask for? Will you give it to me?
What do you think? If you can catch me, I'll give you whatever you want.
This is what you said. Watch me catch you.
Every time is the same, he always catches me, because someone is waiting. How about, am I handsome or not?
Handsome.
Come up, I'll take you flying.
Good. I'm coming.
Ah! I forgot, I've never ridden a bike before.
Tao. In a sense, you did fly. Or let me carry you.
Can you ride?
You can rest assured. Come up, this time I'll take you flying.
Here I come.
Wait a moment.
Damn! Brother, you're fooling me. Let you fly.
1 for 1.
Cicada. Did you go to school early? Peach. Luo Xiu. Are you angry? It was my fault last night. Don't say that name the next time I bully you. Are you in the library or the classroom? I'll go and look for you. I've already checked your class schedule. Here I come.
You.
Are you taking a class you didn't enroll for? Everyone has to take the health physiology class, so there's no need to sneak in. No one can escape the assignments anyway.
No problem, teacher. I attend classes with my boyfriend so that we can reinforce the effort. Teacher, your lectures are good, and I never get bored no matter how many times I've listened in.
Then you can take notes while I don't.
It's also fine if you don't take notes. My Peach is so smart that he already knows about these things.
Should I say that you taught me well?
I'm done for. He's really angry.
The previous night.
Peach, can you call me that? I want to hear you say it. Peach, say it again.
No, don't.
Afterwards.
Ahem, I mustn't continue to think about it.
Do you not have a class right now? The teacher is on leave and has rescheduled the class to the following week. So, I came over to accompany you. Move away a little. I'm angry.
In summary, to have a proper private life, we can consider to some extent that an uncoordinated private life can affect the emotions between the partners.
Were we uncoordinated? Is it my fault? It's not your fault. I just tend to have a fallout with people and become hostile afterward. You told me to go fast. And then slow, so I took matters into my own hands. You clearly liked me a lot yesterday. This tangerine was ripe. "5 minutes later. Can you please let me be seriously angry? You college campus forum, that ruthless couple are attending physiology class together. That's nice, but I'm actually feeling jealous. I find that the teacher for this class is different from the other teachers. He especially welcomes those who join the class with impure motives. There's already a classified area about the two of them. You don't need to start a new thread. Just go directly to this link. They're just a young couple with strange and odd ideas. Yesterday, I bumped into Luo Xiu and his boyfriend learning to ride a bicycle by the back road. I don't know who thought that a bicycle is to carry people. So, the two of them can't ride a bicycle. That's something they should know by now. Regardless, this feels like the distance with the top students has narrowed a little. Even they have things that they don't know. I logged into U College Campus Forum to have a look and unexpectedly saw a topic about Luo Xiu and Xiao Yan. Ha. Let me tell you this as their former schoolmate. The thoughts that top students have are very strange and difficult to understand. After class ended.
I have to go to the company. Do you want to go home first?
No. If I go home, I'll only be eating takeout. But if I go to the company, I'll get a free meal. I want to take the opportunity to lodge a complaint with your parents to say that you like bullying people.
At the company.
Who is that person in there? Is he a small celebrity from Collaborative Company? He has some nerve to so boldly take a nap in the boss office.
But he's quite good looking.
I haven't seen him before, but I do remember that the Xiao family's son, Xiao Yan, just got engaged to an Omega child from the Luo family 2 months ago. The two families previously used to argue a lot, but the Xiao family is now treating Luo Jiyu very well.
Huh. Then that person in there. Could he be
Luo Jiyu?
It should be, forget about him taking a nap in the office. He also has a say in the entire company.
Damn Tangerine, I want to complain.
I don't know if Jiyu has already eaten and whether or not he is bored of being alone in the office. Oh, Jiyu is awake. Have you had lunch yet?
I've eaten. The company covered for my lunch. Initially, Xiao Yan asked me to head home first and order takeout since he had to come to the company.
How can you eat takeout? That's very unhealthy.
I'm very tired today. I fell asleep while leaning against the sofa. I also had classes this morning. This is all Xiao Yan's fault.
That rascal. I'll have a word with him later.
Ha, it's my fault for having a temper. I easily get irritated.
No, you're not at fault. Jiyu, you're a very sensible child. It's just that we didn't have a comprehensible impression of you previously.
That's right. Xiao Yan has been fond of teasing you since childhood. And about 6 out of 10 times, he was the one who started it. We know a little about it.
Yes, I still remember when Xiao Yan was in year 4 of elementary school.
When Luo Jiyu was in year 3 while Xiao Yan was in year 4 of elementary school.
Luo Cicada. I haven't seen you in so long.
Huh?
Luo Cicada? Why did he call you Cicada?
Don't say that. Are you guys allowed to call me that?
So, I'm allowed to. Then I'll call you that from now on.
I'm going to punch you.
And just like that, the two fought from one end of the street to another. The fight continued until the parents from both households rushed over to separate the boys. From then on, both of them would ignore each other when passing by and wouldn't pay attention to one another.
Who would have thought that more than 10 years later, the two of you would still be together and conspire to steal the household registration books to get married?
Ha ha ha. Yes, I still remember the time when you two fought and became estranged.
What are you scheming again? You're complaining and accusing me every day. Get ready, Luo Cicada. We're going home.
Come to mention about military training, you went and drank iced water and ate watermelon in front of Jiyu.
I finally understand the ins and outs of that short video with the 40,000 likes.
But Luo Jiyu later did the same misdeed. He paid back more intensely.
That's right, uncle. Last semester, Xiao Yan insisted that I help him with his classes, which led to this semester.
We'll be heading home now. Time to go.
This rascal. Be gentle when you drag Jiyu.
Are you happy now that you've done complaining?
Yes, within these 2 months, I've completely whitewashed myself in their eyes. You've done so many things to provoke me. Whether it's big or small, I can talk about each incident for days. I haven't finished complaining for today. I'll look for an opportunity to bring it up later on. Hee hee.
I'll sort you out when we get back.
In early October, the military training for the freshmen at U College concluded, and the recruitment for clubs began.
Don't pass by and miss out. There are many activities in the anime club. Let's explore the excitement of the two-dimensional world together.
With your unique talent, come and check out our dance club.
Do you like taking pictures? Join us, and let's use our lenses to share stories.
Learn about the debate club, join us, and we'll sharpen your words to be like knives. You can create your own quotations.
Come, and have this with you.
Also, this one. Such a beautiful neck is really perfect for being a captive. Ahem. Perfect for accessories.
I'm obviously also a freshman. Why do I have to do the recruiting?
You're now the face of our club, so you must come and show your support.
Members of the student council will be alternately coming over to take pictures later. We're counting on you to boost our appearance marks.
Okay.
Go and quickly recruit new members.
Yeah. Otherwise, he'll be taken away again when his boyfriend comes.
My boyfriend has class today. But class should be over by now, and he too has his own club. Come and get to know about the Department of Fine Arts. Want to learn about the Department of Fine Arts? Learn about the Department of Fine Arts. Do you want to learn more about the Department of Fine Arts? Learn more about the Department of Fine Arts. It's okay if you don't understand anything about it. You can just take the flyer and pretend that I'm making great effort.
This person is really unmotivated.
Ha ha ha. It's all about having good looks.
Just be happy with the situation. Just ask anyone who doesn't know that I'm lazy.
So cute. I'm a freshman from the Department of Fine Arts. Can I join the student council to get a little fox as a gift?
Little fox? How is a little fox related?
This little fox is a pet and can't be given away. There are many benefits to joining the Department of Fine Arts. You should really go and check it out.
Move away a little. You're pulling my hair.
Come on, girls. Let us introduce you to.
What have my seniors put on my head?
Have a look, little fox.
Also, how did you know I was here?
I guessed. The clubs are recruiting new members today. So, when you didn't reply my messages, I guessed that you were caught and then brought here to recruit new members.
That's impressive. I left my phone in my bag and haven't had time to check it this morning. Learn about the Department of Fine Arts.
I initially wanted to grab you and have you work for us. In the end, the Department of Fine Arts was faster.
I'm okay working part-time. Will there be a reward? For example, I'll be able to peel, tangerine and so on.
There is a reward, and I'll pay it in lump sum tonight.
Tangerine's fantasy.
Get lost. I want green tangerine pheromones for 2 days. Hurry up and change to that.
High-level pheromones can't be messed around with like that, right?
Xiao Yan, take a look at this recruitment picture. I accidentally included you two in it. Shall I take it again?
You don't have to take it again. This one is fine, so just use it.
Humph. That's private.
All right. I'll be going to the next tent. Will you continue to patrol?
No, I'm done. I'll spend some time with my boyfriend during the lunch break and will also work at the Department of Fine Arts.
Bye-bye.
Peach's circle of friends. Today's yen is the yen that works for me. Looks good. Can you upload more pictures of you two together? It's indeed great to be in the same college together. Thank you, my dear older sister, for making me bite him in the first place. This matter isn't going to pass, huh? The director doesn't know what to say but still left a footprint. I can feel the director's confusion. Get Xiao Yan to buy a tail to complete the set for you. You guys can thank me later. What? Your idea is very dangerous. Lunch break.
We'll be leaving then. I have a class in the afternoon, so I won't be coming over.
Bye-bye. Come again when there's another event.
Hop on. I'll give you a ride. I already know how to do it.
Coming.
The campus forum today is also very lively. Is that terrible couple having a quarrel? I was just passing by the repair shop when I heard them quarreling about something. It was quite interesting. Today, the distance from top students got a little closer. In reality, they're not as aloof as one might think. Ha ha ha. Even they have arguments like everyone else. You haven't seen much. The two often argue and occasionally physically fight, but it is not very severe and doesn't cause any issues. Their relationship is actually quite strong since the fights never last more than 2 days. That scene just now, both of them had a bit of an issue. Southwest from the repair shop, I was just passing by after changing the chain on my bicycle. Luo Zhiyu's fox ears are so cute. Where did they come from? I really wanted to reach out and pinch them. Word of caution to the commentator above. I personally feel that Xiao Yan is quite possessive. Luo Zhiyu is always enveloped in alpha pheromones. It can be quite intimidating if one gets too close.
You just bought the bicycle, and the basket is still new. How did it end up falling like this? I only have a regular basket here. Once it's replaced, it won't look as good as before. What do you two think? Shall I change it to this?
Yeah, no problem. You see what needs to be changed.
Tangerine being very innocent.
You haven't even learned how to ride a bicycle, yet you insisted on giving me a ride. It's really not my fault. You asked me to hop on, and I was just being obedient.
Regardless, Peach isn't at fault.
No matter how skilled a person is, they won't be able to handle it when someone runs and jumps onto the back seat. Didn't you consider your weight before doing that?
Don't you know how much I weigh, Peach? It must be that I haven't been putting enough effort.
Your mind is just filled with nonsense.
Hey, you two. The bicycle has been repaired. Come and take a look.
Thank you.
Ha! It's a video call from Fanyu. I guess that you didn't answer his call and he's calling me now. Hello.
The ears you're wearing are not bad. Xiao Yan is with you, right? I'm not disturbing you too, right?
We're riding a bicycle. The first half of club recruitment ended, and then we got the bicycle repaired. We're now on our way home.
I remember Xiao Yan buying a car a long time ago. Why are you two riding on a bicycle now?
Everyone else is riding one. I saw it done in television dramas. In the television dramas, the main characters would even play basketball together, but it's all about badminton in this campus.
I'll buy it tomorrow. Luo Zhiyu, you should watch less of your older sister's television dramas.
Come on, Luo Zhiyu. You're not even willing to go for badminton. Every time, it's Xiao Yan who comes to our class to recruit people. But now that I think about it, it would seem that Xiao Yan had a plan all along.
It does seem that way, and he still calls me a lil baddie.
Getting back to business, my birthday will be next week. Xiao Yan, bring along Luo Zhiyu and come over to hang out. Tang Yuan said that he'd be flying over too.
Sure. It's a good opportunity to visit your college. Do the colleges in the north have good food?
Plenty. I'll treat you guys when you come over.
Alright. Send the specific time and address. This is great. I can't wait to go and enjoy some delicious food now.
You should get through your physical fitness test first. The physical fitness test for freshmen is scheduled for next week. If you fail at any part of it or in the overall score, your annual evaluation will be affected.
That evil physical fitness test. So hateful.
Practice more seriously. Go here and then jump here.
Yan, will you be there during the physical fitness test?
Even so, I won't go easy on you. Get up and continue practicing. I'll accompany you. It shouldn't be like this. Why can't you jump well?
You're so strict, I even asked someone else to run 50 meters for me.
Come. That's good enough. Let's call it a day for today. We're finally not just jumping around in circles.
Finally.
Okay, I get it, lil lazy fellow. Let's go home.
To summarize, Luo Zhiyu's back was sore for several days, but he passed the standing long jump in the physical fitness test. Was anyone caught dating in one high? What group is this? Who added me here? It was me. You're welcome. This is the alumni group of One High. Back then, everyone used the director's name to order takeouts, so this alumni group should have a place for the director. Director Wu has changed the name of the group to One High Alumni Group. Luo Zhiyu has passed the standing long jump in the physical fitness test. Let's give him a round of applause. I didn't use my full strength. It's different in college. Luo Zhiyu can now pass the standing long jump. Xiao Yan has taught well. Awesome. Xiao Yan hasn't visited the school since Luo Zhiyu graduated. It feels a little strange to see you guys graduating. Mr. Su mentioned about you guys today. He said that you guys helped a lot back then. Students these days are so busy. There's no one to help me with the grading. I have to grade the weekly and monthly exams myself. Time sure flies quickly, doesn't it? Really? My younger brother has been calling me every day. So, let's go back tomorrow for a visit. Sure, I know which side of the wall is easier to climb. I'm very familiar with the path leading up to One High. Don't come here. Have you arrived? I'm at the airport. Did Cicada not tell you? We'll be there at 3 a.m. My bad, I forgot. I wrote the message but I forgot to send it. 3 a.m. What kind of plane are you on that takes so long? We're not on a plane. We're on the train. It has more of a traveling vibe. We've been watching the scenery all the way. Right. Trains are nice. You have such weird ideas. At the airport, 3 a.m.
Happy birthday. We're here.
You two are so energetic as if you didn't just go on a long trip. Aren't you guys tired?
Not really. Today's not a public holiday, so there aren't a lot of people. We've got snacks and instant noodles for the whole trip since I'm not allowed to eat instant noodles at home.
That's right.
Who told you to bite me yesterday?
Cicada, in all good conscience, tell me. Who started it last night?
Boyfriend's self-restraint. 1. Pretend to speak to him. When he leans over, kiss him. 2. Stare at him without blinking. When he asks what you're looking at, say, I just like to look at you. 3. Look at him while lying in his arms, and reach up to kiss him from time to time. 4. Give him a back hug and say, I really like you. 5. Sneak your hands into his clothes and caress his abs. Lean in and whisper, Yen, into his ear.
Tao Tao, do you have anything else to bring?
Yen, I really like you.
Tao Tao.
Evidently, this tangerine-flavored top student doesn't possess any self-restraint around him. Not only was Luo Zhiyu imbued with a fresh tangerine scent, his neck also received a few hickeys. And when they leisurely rushed to the airport, the plane had already taken off a while ago.
So why are we still here even though we know we're too late? We're so thick-skinned.
We can book the next flight.
Right. Let's just go take a train.
I'm so done with you guys. Even though you missed the flight, you said you wanted to watch the scenery to save face. Your thought process is as strange as before.
How strange was it? I want to know.
Huh? Have I not told you before? When Xiao Yan wanted to pursue you, maybe he had some qualms about your pheromones, so he dragged me to the rooftop mysteriously and asked if it was possible for an alpha to be with an alpha. That scared me.
No wonder Ming Ming looked flabbergasted when I asked him whether it was possible between omegas. When you say it like that, I think I get it.
Pretend I never said anything. You're as wild as my seatmate.
I'm so sleepy. Why would you come at this hour? I was sleeping so soundly when Fan you called to say you've arrived.
Praise me. It was so hard to drag Sweet Dumpling out of bed. The dominant alpha was dead asleep.
I can tell. The dominant alpha came out wearing just pajamas and slippers.
Ha ha ha, that's only because it's you guys. Or else even Thunder can't rouse the dominant alpha from his beauty sleep.
This is indeed his beauty sleep time.
Back when we were in secondary school, we would always hang out together. And now we're once again hanging out together in another city in the north. We stripped off our uniforms and put on a whole new identity, but I can see the shadows of our past. The city is a bit foreign, but maybe it's because of the people around me. I don't feel the unfamiliarity of being here for the first time.
Yen bro is pretty clingy sometimes, right? Do you find that annoying, Luo Zhiyu?
He's a handful during his rut. Otherwise, it's fine. Everything's good about him, except for his self-restraint.
Stop it, Xiao Yan. Don't bully Luo Jiyu. You went through a lot to snag him.
It was quite easy. Ask him yourself. He tricked me.
Come to think of it, you two ending up together was the effort of us all.
Yeah. Back then, none of us believed in you guys. We didn't think it was possible for you.
And when we had to measure clothing size, we made Xiao Yan go first.
It's as if they all gave the two of them a little push at the back.
To those who say that we are absolutely pure, absolutely safe, absolutely free of dirty thoughts, we're letting you down. Our pheromones said that, and everyone around us too, but we're going against everything they said. Especially Yen. Even though he said stuff like hard work can compensate for our shortcomings, he still took advantage of things quite often.
So that erroneous pheromone compatibility test sheet.
I accidentally lost mine, but Xiao Yan's has been stored. We made a copy for Director Wu to archive, and another one for the labor ward. We didn't know whether to laugh or cry. But now, it seems our compatibility isn't after all.
Our pheromones didn't say we're impossible. They're just saying that Luo Jiyu and Xiao Yan have endless possibilities.
Time is approaching, reminding all students again, tonight at 19:30 is the first general meeting of the U University Student Council, room 1 to 201. Looking forward to your participation, please reply upon receipt.
Believe me, someone will definitely reply with just one word, foo.
Do you think everyone can be as cheeky as you? Last time I helped you work, this time it's your turn to help me, it's fair.
Last time. Does that count? Wasn't I also forced into it? Who asked you to help me?
How so? You're not admitting it, Tao Tao?
Bro.
Doesn't matter, tonight is the first general meeting for new members of the student council, you also come and help me.
I can do it all, just tell me what to do. But for sure the seniors will condemn us for stealing people from the School of Fine Arts.
What to do when your boyfriend is too popular? Urgent online.
Night, the student council meeting.
Hey, which college are you from, classmate?
I'm from the School of Fine Arts, hello.
My name is Sun Lian.
I remember you. I replied okay to the meeting text.
Huh? Do you know me?
Hey classmate, you look so familiar. Have I seen you somewhere?
Do you always approach people like this? But the quality of students in the School of Fine Arts is really high. Let me introduce. We are both from the External Relations Department. The girl on your right is from the Media Department. What about you, classmate? Which department are you from?
Me, I'm not a member of the student council, I'm just here to hang out tonight. I'm from the Family Affairs Department.
Why didn't I see this department during the recruitment?
Time's up, the president and others from the student council are here.
Hello everyone, I am the president of the U University Student Council. Next, let's introduce the organization of the Student Council to our new members. Vice President, Song Ling. Vice President, Su Yining. A certain vice president was forced to stay, serving as the face of H University's Student Council. The U University Student Council has a long history, founded in.
Aren't you listening, classmate?
Listen, I'm not interested.
Today's new orange peel is good. Hee hee.
Did you see Xiao Yan? Several people in our class have been asking about him for a long time. He really has a good temperament.
Really handsome. Good looking too. Definitely the campus hunk.
Just a so-so. Look at him every day, he's just like that.
What's up with you guys? This Omega student's looks are also remarkable, right?
If he's a freshman, the School of Fine Arts has Luo Jiyu. I heard from my School of Fine Arts friends he's definitely hot boy.
Is he from your college? Do you know him? Is he really that handsome?
Yes, I know him. And yes, he's really handsome.
First come first served, right? Xiao Yan came to you first. Good grades, good family background, and it seems like they're already engaged, winner in life.
Right, I heard they grew up together since childhood, even went to the same middle school. Fairy tale romance.
Come on, it's not all sunshine and rainbows like a fairy tale. How could they possibly get along growing up together? They had a lot of fights.
They're engaged now, not giving others any chance at all.
Are you guys clueless? Don't you check the campus forum? Xiao Yan and the new student from the Fine Arts Institute, Luo Jiyu, are engaged.
I don't check. Use campus forum is too laggy. Who wants to use that thing?
Sob sob sob, so the two campus heartthrobs are actually related.
But it's still lovely, isn't it? Is there a photo on the forum? I want to see Luo Jiyu. Is he a cute Omega?
Alright then.
Next, Xiao Yan and Su Yining, the two vice presidents, have something to attend to, so they'll leave first. Take a 10-minute break, and then Song Ling and I will continue with the rest of the program. Xiao Yan bought snacks for everyone.
Huh? It's not over yet. Are you leaving? Aren't you taking the snacks before leaving?
No, I also have something to attend to, so I won't wait.
By the way, forgot to ask your name. Since we'll all be members of the student council from now on, let's exchange names and add each other as friends.
Luo Jiyu, let's go. Excuse me, could I ask him to come out for a moment? You're not from the student council. Why are you so proactive and sitting in the middle?
The internet is good here. I've been looking for a good spot for a while, moved to several places, only this spot has full Wi-Fi signal. Alright, leaving for good internet at home.
Alright, leaving for good internet at home.
Is he Luo Jiyu?
Obviously.
Oh, your student ID card.
Ha! Why do you have it? I couldn't find it before I came for PE class this afternoon, walked around the playground twice, was planning to get a new one tomorrow.
A junior member of the student council found it, said the photo looked good, realized it was someone he knew, so he brought it to me. Basically everyone in the student council knows you.
Hey, seems like my frequent visits to the student council for free food and drinks weren't in vain. I've become familiar with everyone, hehe. I remember last month, Fan Yu was crying in the alumni group, said he dropped his campus card in the toilet. The month before last, Tang Yuan, after finishing elective classes, was walking on the night road, got his student card snatched by a big cat jumping out of the bushes. And there's Zhang Shu, who cried in the alumni group, too, forgot to take out the card while taking a shower. The next day, there was no money left in the card. Director Wu, who was forced to join the alumni group, comforting someone today, comforting someone tomorrow, forced to continue this term's student work with our group.
With us around, Director Wu's student work won't stop.
So, in conclusion, a university life without losing a campus card is incomplete. My university life is now more complete.
Yes, Tao Tao is right.
Tao.
Little brother.
Tao is too cute.
Hey! Haven't heard this parrot speak for days. Why does it suddenly sound so thuggish? How dare you call me Tao Tao?
Since you started coming here often, it doesn't recite poems as much anymore. You tell me, how did it end up like this? So cute, Tao Tao. Tao Tao.
What's up? Stop it. Your little rascal is still here.
It's okay, my little rascal has grown up. You're so cute, Tao Tao.
You're cute too.
My Tao Tao.
Busy? Yes, busy to tease people. Luo Jiyu also there. Then let's discuss about preparing New Year's gifts for teachers.
Tao Tao.
Tao.
What's wrong?
Zhang Shu said they want to discuss preparing New Year's gifts for Director Wu and the others. Let's see if we should make another group or what, give them a surprise.
I've already created it.
Huh? So fast?
Luo Jiyu removed you from the group chat. What did Luo Jiyu do? Abnormal though, haha, Director Wu must feel so wronged. The fastest and most time-saving method, any objections? Haha, that's Luo Jiyu's style. Stop talking, quickly discuss before he finds out and finishes the discussion, hurry and bring him back. Half an hour later. Xiao Yan invites you to join the group chat. Did anyone catch puppy love today in Yizhong?
What are you doing?
You guys need me again. Director, I had a fight with my girlfriend, can you comfort me? It was a slip of the hand just now. You brat, you don't hold a grudge against me, right? Of course not. Did anyone catch puppy love today in Yizhong? Director, is the big tea jar beautiful? We spent a long time choosing the engraved big tea jar, engraved with all our names, and even wrote a wish for your safety. This flower was hand-painted by me, it's all heartfelt. Director smiles. This kind of smile is more friendly. That day, specifically kicked Director Wu out of the group. After much deliberation, we finally gave a big tea jar, all thanks to Xiao Yan's sponsorship for the tea leaves. The tea leaves are complimentary. I dare not accept them, Director. There will be a surprise at this week's gathering. We also invited Teacher Su, all familiar faces. On the day of the gathering, Luo Zhiyu, Xiao Yan, Jing Shiming, Yan Zihan, Fan Yu, Tang Yan, Zhang Shu, Lu Mingxuan. They had just graduated, wearing uniforms, as if the group if students back then.
Lao Li there graduates, just came back to have fun. Why are you all imitating Xiao Yin, running back in school uniforms?
Ah, this is so atmospheric.
The designated restaurant is just ahead, everyone else is already there. Today we'll eat freely, great.
After finishing today's meal, I have to go back to exercising, otherwise I won't be able to zip up my uniform.
University is great. Once you're in university, you have so much free time. Isn't it that all you do every day is eat and sleep, having a great time?
It's all lies. Before the college entrance examination, everyone said that once they got into university, they would be comfortable. It's all fake. University students are exhausted.
Sob, sob, sob. Studying translation every day until I pass out. There's morning self-study and evening self-study. Choosing a major well means competing in the college entrance examination every day. Sob, sob. My hair is falling out. All for the GPA. I'm working hard.
After passing out, there's professional internships starting from the second year of college.
I see all of you growing up one by one. Are you that busy?
Some of us are. I remember one time at 3 in the morning, Jiyu posted on Moments saying he was drawing. It shows how busy everyone is.
Oh, that time. Just that one time, I haven't done it since then. Brother, I'm so hungry.
The meal will be ready soon. Want some milk first?
Okay. Feels like after drinking a glass of milk, I'm not hungry anymore.
Not hungry. But I am, Tao Tao.
But it's broad daylight now, brother.
Tao Tao, prepare for a long-lasting battle.
Because the day after that, someone gave him a good lesson and claimed not to let him stay up late again.
High school was better. I miss you guys. My current roommate isn't great. Playing games until late at night every day. Scolding twice didn't help. Do you have similar problems?
My college roommate is pretty good, even brings me lunch. Although it's always just chicken steak, I'm already very touched.
We don't live on campus. Me and Yen Ji live off campus. My dorm is empty.
Go away, this topic doesn't involve you guys. My friend is in the same department as you. I can basically keep up with your tricks.
What did they do?
I know this topic. They were being too affectionate and got kicked out of the dormitory by a group of people.
Come on, tell me in detail.
That period seemed like Yu's renaissance. It was popular to place candles and confess love under the dormitory. It is said that Yen Ji specifically asked Luo Zhiyu to come back and stay for a night, then placed roses and small candles downstairs in the dormitory building. According to on-site personnel reports, Yen Ji made a passionate confession. At that time, the scene was packed with people, layers upon even passing dogs' layers. Even passing dogs wanted to take a look. Some people also saw that Yen Ji had successfully bribed the janitor downstairs in advance.
Later, I was driven out by a group of people holding brooms. They said we deliberately came back to show off our love.
So Luo Zhiyu had to give up experiencing dormitory life and went home with Xiao Yan.
Is that showing off our love? I just wanted to stay for a night and I paid for accommodation.
Ha ha ha, ENG has done this before. You two don't lack this stage of confession, do you?
Hee hee, really not lacking.
Okay, stop bringing up this matter to tease me.
Go catch some early love, director. There aren't many like me and Xiao Yan who don't affect studying, really.
Exactly.
Haha, a long-distance relationship separated by floorboards. I can laugh about this for years.
I have a question, Xiao Yin and Luo Jiu. Why did you both wear the green school uniform tonight? Why is everyone wearing green tonight, while you two are wearing freshman and sophomore uniforms?
It's not me, it's Yen Ji who didn't want to.
It's me.
Luo Jiu has grown taller than he was in freshman year, so now wearing Xiao Yan's old school uniform fits perfectly. The name tag on the clothes is the name tag of Xiao Yan from class 3 of freshman year. Just like back then, he borrowed Xiao Yan's school uniform and pretended to be him, running rampant in the campus. The young man who used to run wild gradually grew up. Everyone in the room will go their separate ways in the near future.
Teachers will come back to visit often.
Don't worry, we're skilled at climbing over walls.
Teachers, you should go back early.
Yen Ji, you should go back too. I think Jiyue is feeling a bit fuzzy. We'll just take a taxi ourselves.
Okay, I'll take him home first.
Second graders, are you going to class?
Don't go back to class. Tao, it's the weekend, no need to stay at school. The lower graders will take you home. Half awake in a dream, it feels like I'm still back in those days.
Children's Day.
Let us see the pictures quickly. You were so cute when you were little.
And quite formidable, making the vice president of the student council, Xiao Yan Neil.
Luo Jiu.
Brother Yen.
Didn't I just exchange the lollipop? You bring up this story every year.
More than once. I don't have any bad intentions, just reminiscing about our childhood.
I have something to do this afternoon, I'll take him away first.
Bye.
There are 4 alphas and 2 betas in the studio today. Do you feel like you've picked up some pheromonal scent?
I do. As for the scent, it's a strong smell of green tangerine peel. Oh, what do we have this afternoon?
Today is Children's Day.
Did you forget about that? So, little Xiao Yan, what surprise do you want for Children's Day?
My uncle's children had a fun activity for Children's Day today, and each family had to send 2 parents. His parents were busy, so they asked me to help out. You should also go and help your boyfriend.
Yes, you must go. Before, we used to perform for others. Now, it's finally our turn to watch the fun.
Then I'll drive there.
Then I'll buy melon seeds and potato chips, essential for watching the fun.
Auditorium.
I wonder if their performance will be good.
It should be good. Last time, my uncle said this kindergarten is very good to the children.
I think we are the coolest and most good-looking parents in the audience.
I think so too.
We're giving enough face to your uncle and his little ones. So why haven't they started performing yet?
Welcome, all the big and little friends, to join us. Next, let's start with our first segment. Let's randomly select 2 lucky parents to bring their performance to us. Alright, the paper signs with the names of the 2 lucky parents are out now. Are Mr. Luo Jiu and Mr. Xiao Yan here? Please come up to the stage. Let's warmly welcome both of them one by one with enthusiastic applause. Welcome our parents, Luo Jiu and Xiao Yan.
No wonder your uncle didn't want to come. It's like being in the spotlight when you come.
I'll remember this grudge.
Do you 2 have a performance? If not, we can draw one now.
Then can I do a rap?
Hello, we'll draw one now.
So, Who will draw the lots?
My boyfriend will.
All right, let's see what they've drawn one by one. 10 minutes, draw each other's portraits. Is it okay?
Of course, professionally matched. You're a good orange.
So now, 10 minutes, countdown, start. Time's up. Let's take a look at the big screen together. Wow. It's so nice, really impressive. This parent is really good.
As expected of Tao Tao.
Just a small thing.
Next, let's take a look at the painting of the other parent. Ah, this.
Did you just draw an apple?
Could you please help flip the picture? It's a peach.
Even flipped, it doesn't look good.
Brother Yen, you've embarrassed me again.
Sorry.
Thank you to the two lovely parents for bringing us joy at the beginning. Let's continue to draw the next lucky parent.
That's too much.
What's wrong? It's always our generation that's losing face.
Brother Yen, you can throw away that embarrassing peach.
I won't. I'll wrap it up and hang it in the wedding room.
In the apartment.
Brother Yen, why are you still looking at those two paintings?
I can redraw one, I guarantee it'll look good.
Really?
Really. But you have to let me, inside to outside, carefully, examine our peach.
This must be your real purpose.
The June's wind, the peach with the scent of oranges.